Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Sun is blinding the top of my head. That's right. Back to the Rend Barb today. What's up, Leon?
What's up, dude? I'm getting this build pretty strong.
Oh yeah, shoot feathers everywhere.
Yeah.
Feathers everywhere. It's pretty crazy how many feathers you can make and how many you can like summon back to you, and then like the raining ones, and like there's a lot of feather things. My game was getting laggy when I was playing that build.
Yeah. What's even crazier is the amount of potency you can get, because I probably have over 1,000% potency right now. Close to.
Storm feather potency. Your
I gotta pick
mom's
up
a storm feather.
And it fits perfectly into the Peacemoggers, like stat stacking, and the loyalty helm has all stats on it, so I gotta pick up a nice loyalty helm.
What's up, Jasmine? Alright. Oh, you're trash. Why are you in my inventory? Let's destroy you for an iron chunk. One iron chunk. Wait a minute. Wasn't that the starter sword? The new meta, Leon. We've got it. Make new characters, destroy all their starter equipment for iron chunks and rawhide, and then delete the characters and then do it again. It works. You get raw chunks. You get iron chunks and rawhide from destroying the newbie equipment.
Oh, no.
The meta. We have the meta for getting rawhide and iron chunks, boys. What's up, Shrek? You made a rogue? You made a rogue in the season of the Spiritborn? What? How dare you?
Foolish mortal.
Foolish mortal, know ye not this is the season of the Spiritborn? You have forfeited your soul! Forfeited your soul!
Why doth it forfeit its soul, precious? Why? Why doth it forfeit its soul? Does it not want its soul, precious?
Let me see if I can do a 65. I did a lot of min-maxing and like fixing yesterday, and I have no clue if it was successful on this build, so let's just throw them into the deep end and let's find out. That's the best way to do it, right? Throw them in the deep end, okay? Throw them in the deep end, okay? We throw them in the deep end with all the monsters. Throw them in the deep end, okay? Oh my god, I got this like... I had to get the frickin' thieves. They just blinded me like 6 times in a row. It's a good way to test your character. Rend. Rend, you fools! Rend! I like the AoE damage on this skill. It's kind of nice. Oh, we're gonna rend all the monsters, okay? And when we're done, they're gonna pay. Because we rended all the monsters and we made them go down. And we rended all the monsters back to town. Oh, we rend all the monsters, okay? Every single monster gets rended today. I don't care what your name is, gonna get rended. You got lots of HP, it's okay. Executing everything, alright. Look at all the monsters die alive. Oh, rending all the monsters, it's a okay. Oh, we're rending all the monsters, okay. Rend. 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 What? Hashtag nerf Barb? Hashtag nerf Barb. Because when you're done, you'll rend the monsters, alright? We're gonna rend the monsters alight. Rending all the monsters all freaking day. Over rending all the monsters, you see?
I think next season the Barb just gets a run like
A rumma ding dong.
a
A ding dong, okay. A ramma ping pong, okay. Die. I think I'm gonna get this 65. Not bad. I still don't have any glyphs. Really? I mean, I activated them, but I need to, like, tier them up. Most of them are, like, tier 1. I think the only one I tiered it up at all was the Raft one.
I feel like being a troll in the forums and going on there like, Spiritborn only has one weapon. How will they ever be balanced?
You should do it. You should do it.
The Barb with 4 weapons.
I'm not ready yet.
The Spiritborn can never keep up with the Barbarian's 4 weapons.
Never.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Honestly, this is pretty promising for no glyphs leveled up. Like, this is not bad at all. 65, doing just fine in 65s. This is fine. I think I'll be able to scale this at least to like 80, maybe 90.
Basically a normal build.
Yeah, basically a normal build. It's almost like I did something special. Oh my god, stop freezing me. I need to just use Neo. That's what I need to do. I mean, not Neo, Fio. I need to use Fio. This character gets crowd controlled all the time. I'll swap to Fio next time. Oh, why are you guys looking at me? I'm gonna rend your soul straight from your body. Oh, I'm gonna rend everything. Okay. Oh, rending all the monsters today. Rending all the monsters, okay? We're gonna rend everything, cause that's what we do. We're rending everything, yes, okay? Oh, one DR guy in the pack. So the whole pack is just invincible. Come here, DR guy. Come here. Okay. I'm getting pretty impressive ticks on, like, multiple monsters. I mean, this is not bad at all. And my goal is being achieved. So, like, even though the ticks aren't really doing a very large amount of damage, which I don't really care, what I'm really trying to do is fill their bar. You know, their HP bar really quickly, and it's working. Like, I'm able to fill their HP bar with bleeds really quickly and get them executed, which is the only thing that's really important with the Shattered Vow build anyway.
Yeah. You just want the game to say, oh, this guy will eventually die.
Yeah.
Shattered Vow's like, well, no, he'll die now.
Yeah,
That's
like,
all
oh,
the game.
eventually, you mean now.
You don't need them to tick that hard. You just need the game to, like, calculate that he will die.
Yeah, and so it's a different kind of damage over time entirely. Like, instead of focusing on the damage output of the damage over time, I'm just trying to stack as much as I can on the target so that it's like, oh, you'll eventually die in like 30 seconds or so. Like, maybe if I sit here and wait, like Sonic the Hedgehog with my watch out.
Shattered Vow's like, you know what? I'll just make him die now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got you. We got you, fam. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think I might actually want to put some points into Rupture. Rupture has a nice, like, explosion. It's got a nice little, like, bleed explosion that it does. And since I'm basically just spamming it, okay, well, this is by no means optimal for a 65. But I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'll complete it. It's not amazing or anything. I wouldn't farm at this speed.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, Rend sounds absolutely insane when you use it. Like at really high speeds. Like when you hear the sound effect of it, like as you're attacking at like super duper ridiculously high speeds, it's just stupid. That's not even fast. That's not even fast, bro. Let me show you fast. Hold on. Let's get fast. All right, ready?
I must wield more fury.
Seems kind of scary.
I must I'm not ready yet.
Boom, 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 boom. Making all the monsters bleed. And then when they are bleeding, they die on the floor, because that's what they do. Come on. Die. Oh, increased health monster? That's okay, I got you, buddy. Yeah, die.
I need more fury.
No, I need more fury. Alright, let's get a big pack together. I seem to have like no difficulty killing like large packs as well as small packs, so
I'm not ready yet.
like there doesn't seem to be a distinction for me as far as like what packs I'm killing. So I just get the big pack and just do the big pack.
I'm not ready yet.
I need my pull-in to work better, because this is not... My pull-in is not working as well as I would like. I need to switch the rune. The hell was that?
I must wield
Did you see that? Some sort of big blob thing appeared on my screen and covered up like the whole screen for a
Oh
second.
yeah, I've seen that before. I don't know what that.
What the hell is that?
I'm not ready yet.
This one's got like more than 100% area or that like area size. Like one of the monsters is casting something at like 1,000%.
Way too big.
And I think that's how like corpse tendrils and all that stuff look before they put the cap on, you know?
Just like covered the entire screen.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
It's funny, I don't have any attacks that don't crit. Like when I'm watching my character, like there pretty much are no white numbers except for the bleed itself. Everything is a crit all the time, every day. Like, so like I never see any blue numbers either because blues are just overpowers with no crit, so those never happen either. So whenever an overpower does happen, it's always orange.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I've got a couple ideas for this build. We're gonna make some changes today. I wanna like test out some stuff. I have ideas.
How much crit damage do you have?
Surprisingly, not as much as I would like. Even though I've pretty much been stacking it on like every piece of equipment. I'm only sitting at crit damage of 1,252 or 1,320 with one of my buffs running.
Yeah, Gushing Winds might not be the play then. You might have to go just the raw.
Well, Lochran's Talisman. I was thinking doesn't Lochran's Talisman give a large amount of crit percentage?
I mean, it got nerfed from that one PTR, so I don't know how much it actually equates to nowadays. It depends how much resource you have, I guess. How much max
Oh, I'm stacking max resource because I'm using Ramalades. I'm at 258 right now.
see. It's like, but it's like point something per resource, right?
Do you have a really good lock runs? I think I got a 2 greater affix lock runs sitting in my stash. I don't know. I'll have to check and see.
You have like a 1
Don't have enough
greater
fury.
optic sort of point for.
Let me, after this run, I'll take a look. I'm about to kill the boss anyway.
I must wait.
Boom, 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 boom. I certainly stagger monsters fast, I'll tell you that much.
I have a nice one, but it's a little bit below perfect, 0.37. But it's the 2 things that you would want on it.
I'm out of fury.
It's got the max resource grader and it's got the crit damage grader. So like the 2 graders you would want.
I must wait.
But your scaler is going to be a little low.
Let me take a look and see what I got too. I need to look. I thought I had at least 1 decent lock run, but I could be wrong. I might have been misremembering.
The scaler is only for the crit chance, which you're not having an issue with. So the scaler, this might be fine. I don't think you need a high one, because your crit chance is fine.
I mean, I'm at 100%, but I could always dial back my crit chance a little bit for something else.
Get 0.2 multiplier of crit for every resource beyond 100. So you get 158 times points. Is that with the elixir on?
I've got no potions running.
So you don't have the max resource potion right
No,
now?
not right now.
So then
I
you-
am using Melted Heart of Selig at the moment, though, so that's 60.
Also, we got a minus that.
So I would lose a little bit.
So let's just keep you at 258. Let's pretend you have the elixir on. 8 times 0.2, or sorry, 158. %31 multiplier on your crit, and you said you're sitting around.
1320 is what it was when it was like fighting things. I mean, I've got crit on like everything I can put crit on. I don't know where else I can sneak any more crit in. Let me see what Lockrins I've got. Lockrin.
Yeah, it's only going to give you. I think if I'm doing the math right, putting Lockrins on will only give you maybe like another 500 crit damage. But you gotta test it because I'm not sure if I'm doing the math right.
Well, the Lockrins I have isn't super amazing.
Well, the part that scales the crit damage doesn't
This is starting to feel
doesn't
like
scale. Like there's no variance. The only variance is in the crit chance, it seems.
Your skills gain 0.4% crit chance per point of primary resource you have when cast up to 40%. Each point of primary resource above 100 grants 0.2% times a critical strike chance. I mean, I could test it real quick, I guess, and see.
You know what I'm saying? There's like no variance on the crit damage scaling. The only variance is on the crit chance, so it doesn't matter that much as long as you have max crit chance.
I mean, putting it on, I go from 1252.6 in town to 1389. It's not even really a lot.
Go out of town because that might not be registering your max resource. Because that's even lower than I calculated. That doesn't make any sense.
It could also be like when I'm fighting the training dummy, I'm getting a bonus too. Let me go to Kovashad and I'll just whack at the training dummy real quick. Thwack. That's right, I said thwack.
you doing to that training though?
Wiggity, 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 wick, 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 wick. 1389.
Yeah, Lochran seems to be embarrassing. Pop the potion. I'm just curious. The max resource one.
I'm out of fury.
1436 for a second there. Not sure where that came from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not
1463.
It's not significant enough to justify not having an aspect. An aspect would give you way more multiplicative.
Yeah.
That thing got nerfed so hard from when it originally was born.
They nerfed it so bad. So freaking bad. Another thing I was thinking of is I was thinking about the Banished Lords, just simply to like try and see what it would be like if I got like the Overpower bleed procs like multiple times in a row.
Do the overpowered bleeds actually give you a like a dot, or is it just like raw damage?
According to the way that the Overpower bleeds are stated, it's an additional bleed. So overpowering a bleeding enemy creates an explosion that inflicts 64,661 bleeding damage.
Okay, so then it may be worth exploring
I don't know.
to add in like consistent bleeds. But the question is, where are you going to get the resource that you use? Because you need 275 to make it consistent.
I mean, I wasn't really like relying on trying to make it consistent. What I was doing was I was just gonna, since my core skill is a spender, I was basically just using Rend to just force them to happen. Looks like I'm getting one overpower every. I'll see. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. One overpower every 6 seconds. I mean, I could probably augment that in a couple ways. I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Does it the dots going up significantly? Like, look at the normal damage.
Yeah, I need to compare. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Probably losing too much max resource. I think it's way better for him to get the overpower a different way through a regular amulet with max resource, greater FX.
Sorry about that. T4 getting a Halloween event. Yep, I saw it. I retweeted it on Twitter. There's like some special mounts and stuff you can get. Alright, let's try.
I'm low on fury.
I think you're gonna lose too much max resource since you're max resource scaling with the Banner Swords. I think you're better off going for a greater FX max resource legendary amulet, whatever other stats, and putting on an aspect that gives you more overpowers or more damage.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so hard to tell because everything's so random. Yeah, I was thinking about a legendary amulet as well. There's a couple legendary amulets that could be interesting, like aspect-wise. I was thinking about what is it called? The slaking aspect, the one that gives maximum resource. It gives a pretty huge amount of maximum resource too.
Can you get bleed duration like any more? Like any kind of duration?
Flay duration was really the only one, unfortunately.
And is that a weapon again, or is it still a utility? Because that can go on an amulet.
What, flay duration?
Is it if it's utility?
Well, I'm not really doing flay anymore. That's the thing. I kind
Yeah.
of switched over to Rend. Rend has Rend size, which doesn't really help me very much, but I mean it does make it hit more targets, I guess. So I just like throw that in there because why not? Actually I probably should do. No, I don't know. I can get +1 to 2 to hamstring. Hamstring is the bad one though. Cut to the bone is the good one.
Oh, you're using Fist of Fate.
So you can Fist and Fate in the build because I'm using Creeping Death. So I was trying to see if I could maximize the damage over time bonus from there.
You could get lucky hit tempers lucky hit CC tempers all over the place. It probably would be better because Fist of Fate is too random in my opinion. I actually hate them. Like I use them sometimes, but I don't like that. I really don't like them.
No, you're right, and I could move away from Fist of Fate and go
You
towards
get
something
another
else.
aspect too.
Yeah, it is a thing that I could do.
More.
Oigi boigin. I don't know if I have. I don't have any good amulets, really. There's a max resource.
Yeah, you're gonna want a max resource one obviously to start with, and then everything else is just bonus.
I mean, unfortunately, it's a Spirit-born one.
Well,
So it doesn't have strength on it, so I'll have to re-roll that.
yeah.
But it does have max resource on it at the very least.
I can take common, turn it special.
I'm pretty sure I can un-Spirit-born lock it.
Probably the aspect, if anything, yeah.
There, now it's got 13.6% strength, and then... I mean, I was thinking about maybe doing, like, leaning more into the earthquakes. It is a rather large amount of damage bonus. So in this case, I guess I would go with the ground stomp one, which is also a multiplier. I'm already using Aspect of Bull Kathos, and I'm stacking the ability to spam earthquakes through the rune word, so I can get the 5 earthquakes at all times.
Need something forged?
So I have the earthquakes up basically all the time, at any time.
Came apart nicely.
I'm also kind of curious if maybe... I don't know, that's what, a 35% damage bonus?
Hello.
And then for the gloves... I don't know what I put on the gloves. Let's take a look at the offensive aspects real quick. We already have accelerating. I mean, what are the Rend aspects? Let's type in Rend. Nothing. There's nothing. I mean, we could also use Berserk Ripping to get additional bleeds, but I don't think Rend really has the base damage to take advantage of Berserk Ripping. Because it's 30% of the base damage dealt, so it's probably nothing. I mean, it is an extra bleed. There's that.
And you're just looking for generic multipliers as well.
I mean,
Ground stomp is a generic multiplier.
one thing I was thinking about is slaking. The slaking.
Yeah, you should have slaking going.
Why is it not coming? Do I not have slaking? I guess I don't have it. No, it says I have it. What is it? Is it not, what slot is that? I don't even know what slot that is. I guess it's not offensive. It must be something else.
Oh, light. Cleanse these both from my skin and
Yeah, it's not. It's ring. Oh, it's a resource.
this time.
Or it can, so it can only go on either the amulet slot or the ring slot. The one I have is absolutely terrible. It does increase maximum fury by up to 25, but the one that I have is only 6, which is terrible.
I mean, yeah. So I mean, it's still going to be perfect for that slot because it's giving you resource on top of resource. That's really strong. You get tempers.
I guess I could take the earthquake one and put it on my gloves. What tempers would I even put on this amulet? I don't even know if I have all the manuals, to be perfectly honest. I mean, for the gloves, it's probably just gonna be... I don't know, I was thinking core damage would be my most powerful thing. Since all my damage, all my bleed damage is basically coming from core, but core's only 60. Critical strike damage, obviously, very powerful. I've been putting that on everything. I got 50% critical strike damage on my sword and another 70% from the temper. 147% on the two-hander. Expose vulnerability and pressure point. Ground stomp size could be nice. I do get a bleed on everything that's hit by the ground stomp, so having ground stomp size would be beautiful. Either that or I go for Rend size. Thinking ground stomp size. Well, Rend is my main ability. Having it be monstrous in size certainly wouldn't be a terrible idea. Did we get like a bottom roll? Can we get a better roll than that, please? I need a better roll. I need a better roll. I want +2 to hamstring. Hamstring sucks. Maybe if it was +2 to cut to the bone, might be worth it. But it's not cut to the bone, it's the stupid one. Stupid one. Alright, what the hell do I put on this amulet? I mean, I have the benefit of the resource category, which I don't know if I need. I don't really think I need it. Especially not with the slaking. I mean, I can get more critical strike damage on my amulets, which is probably what I want. If that jank will roll. Come on, don't roll overpower 16 times in a row. Nobody want. Start punching people. It's terrible. Yeah, I can't decide what I want to put on the other slot. So I can grab one of these chances to slow or freeze or stun. I already have a stun. Don't really need another one.
Come back if you need work.
I got no scrolls on this guy. I need scrolls. Oh, I got 20 of them. Eh. These scrolls of restoration are certainly pretty easy to come by. Alright, what was I trying to get? Critical strike damage, that's right. 67.5, a terrible roll. Do I try again? Yes, I do, because I'm feeling frisky. And by frisky, I mean I'm like I'm going to fail this item. Ugh. Ugh. You fail this city.
Unexpected.
Okay. We changed some dojanks. Alright, let's go level up these glyphs a little bit. Sunlight's bright. Oh, nice ice cold water. Man, I tell you what. Ice cold water just hits different. Makes you feel good in your soul. Yeah, we just need to level glyphs. Let's just go to Torment 3. We can blow through 3. We can level a bunch of these glyphs up, get our character into a good place where we can actually kill stuff. Having these glyphs all really low is useless.
It's quiet. I like it.
I don't have enough fuel. I must wait.
Press one button, do-si-do, come on down and let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, this is gonna be super fast.
I must wait.
Executed, 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 executed. Everybody gonna get executed, 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 executed. Everybody gonna get executed. I'd love to run like a couple bleed characters together with like Shattered Vows just for lulz. Bleed, poison, whatever. I just have them all in the same group so everything's getting bled and everything's getting poisoned. I have demolishing this 50. Ain't even stand a chance.
I must wait.
BCN button clickers. Well, thank you for the follow, BCN button clickers. Thanks for clicking that button. Button clickers, clicking buttons. That is what them button clickers do.
I need more fury. I must wait. I must wait. Not ready yet.
Die. Everybody die. Get executed.
I must wait.
Your mama got executed. Your daddy got executed. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody's executed. Just to call this guy the executioner with how many times he executes monsters. The executioner. I'm gonna execute this boss too. Watch. Executed. Nice. Finally get some of these doodangs leveled up. Let's get them all up to 15 first, and then we'll work on some other doodangs. Is Meow enjoying the expansion? I don't know. He said he was downloading it. I'm assuming he's playing the campaign. He's probably not hopping in here because he doesn't want spoilers. Because y'all be all spoiling everything. I don't even care.
Greetings. How shall I better than starting from nothing?
He died. He dies. He dies. He dies. Like what? He dies. I asked you not to spoil it for me, man. He dies. I'm sorry. He dies. He dies. He dies. Eye twitching.
Stop myself. Him dies. Him dies.
Chop chop. Chop 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 chop. Chop 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 chop. Slaking might be hard to get since it's a ring aspect. They're always hard to get. Unfortunately. It doesn't always seem like the ring aspects are like the worst. My beard's itchy, y'all. I got the itchy beard. So when your hand itches, you got money coming, right? When your ear itches, or somebody's talking about you. All right. So what does it mean when your beard itches? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I was supposed to say something mean like, you're finally becoming a man.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, what's up, Frozen Oreo?
I'm not ready yet.
Multipliers. I need some multipliers. Multipliers. Not to be confused with Markiplier. Killing bosses at the tier 58. And the monsters don't stand a chance, okay? Cause they're super dead and I execute them all and they might as well sit down in the hall. Okay. And we tearing up our Doojanks, okay? Gonna get them all to at least 17, okay? So we can get some damage. That would be really fancy if I could get some damage, okay? I should probably put on some potions. Haven't been putting on any potions. I'll put up to 55. These are too easy. What's up, pork sniffer? The sniffer of pork. He who sniffs the pork. He who porks the sniff. And that has a whole different context when you try and reverse it like that. That is not right. I'm sorry, pork sniffer. You do not pork the sniff.
I need time to do.
Pretty sure that's a euphemism for crack cocaine.
I'm not ready yet.
Rend. Rend, my friend. I gotta fix this crappy pull-in. It works sometimes. I don't have enough cooldowns to take advantage of the cooldown thing. Isn't that how I have it set up, is with the cooldowns? Oh, it's on Neo. Okay, well maybe I need to change it to something else then.
I'm not ready yet.
I could probably put it on POC actually, now that I think about it. Because I am actually spending a pretty large amount of resource. I'm just getting it back relatively quickly, so makes it seem like I'm not spending resource. But I'm spending resource. I'm spending lots of resource.
I'm not ready yet.
Portal to the other dimension.
I must wait.
Gonna get to the end, okay? And level up my cleaves, okay? Cause we wanna see how far I can scale my Rendy Barbarian, okay? Oh, slicey, 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 loosey, loose. We're gonna pull them all in a course. And then they get the earthquakes all up their fanny. And I don't know what to tell them, okay? Earthquakes in their fanny. That's right. Fanny quakes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I like how all the monsters just disappear as soon as you activate the end.
Not ready.
Be right in the middle of a giant pack of monsters and they just go poof.
Scary to my friend.
getting some levels on these janks. Wrath is the one we probably want to work on first because that gives us our crit damage. Wish we want to stack to the moon. Go to the moon. Let's swap out the gem real quick. I think Pock will work better with Cry. We'll go with a Pock. Put that here instead of Neo. I like Neo. I think Neo's a great one, but I also think that Pock probably is going to work better since I'm spamming so fast. I only have to spend 300 of my maximum resource, which honestly isn't even that hard while I'm just like slinging Rend around. Wop, 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 wop. I can't remember if putting more points into Rend reduces its cooldown. I think it does. Yeah, 10 seconds down to 8.6. It doesn't increase the damage of it at all, though. It only reduces the cooldown. That's it. Just the cooldown.
There's not many slagging up on the website, but there's one for like 95 mil that gives a 15 resource.
I was gonna like try and go see if I could get one from the maiden or something. I don't know. The one I have is so bad that like I've got to be able to get a better one.
I mean, just gambling alone should get you a better one than what.
Yeah, I was gonna try and maybe like gamble rings or something.
Yeah.
That's why I'm also trying to grind some glyphs, because I get lots of murmuring nobles from grinding the glyphs. Got 803 right now.
Yeah, have a
Very,
wee
very
gamble.
good.
Well,
Very, very nice.
in that below shining beauty.
Your shout skills generate 7 resource per second. Wonder if that one would be good too. Each point of fury that you generate while at maximum fury grants your next core skill within 5 seconds. 2% increased damage, stacking up to 15 times. I guess technically it's probably just going to spend it immediately, right? Or is it any core skill that you use within the next 5 seconds? I wonder if it eats it or if it's like one of those things that stacks infinitely. I don't know. Hello? Hello. This is the Nintendo Power Hotline. If you would like to cancel your subscription, Please press 1-755-22-11-133-9876-543-21-567 pound. Or hang up now.
I don't think so.
You have chosen to not cancel your subscription for $7,459 per month. Thank you. Have a nice day.
See me soaring.
You see me slicing all these monsters. I'm gonna be slicing monsters. I'm gonna be slicing monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Pock is not. I guess because I got too much reduction, Pock is not really working very well.
That's a lot of attack speed.
Yeah, I'm at 180% right now.
It's not just you have too much reduction, it's that you're scaling resource as well. It's both. You're actually negatively affecting the rune both ways, on both sides.
Yeah. I mean, it works. It just doesn't work very well.
Yeah, it was way better. Like, the one that where it's like casting non-channeled core skill would be way stronger.
Well, I'm using that for the earthquakes. So I'm
Well,
trying to. I'm getting like maintaining the 5 earthquakes like per. For the glyph, because I'm using the earthquake glyph, even though it doesn't really give me anything else except for the 50 times multiplier.
Well, what are you casting on the other runes? A vortex?
Yeah.
You would just swap. So just swap them, because then you can use Zol. So you can use Zol, Earthquake, and then you can use.
Oh, I didn't have a Zol. That's what it was. I think I used them all on all my other characters, so I didn't have one sitting around to put in there.
Yeah, if you just swap them, then you'll be covered, like completely. I have an extra Zol.
If you don't mind, I will trade you whatever you want. Do you need a leaf, a back? Do you need a rock? Hard ginger? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's enough out of you, Slay Pals.
Slay Pals! Do you need a reformed cannibal?
I mean, she's with me. I haven't claimed my mercenary pale marks, so I had 23 on Raher and like 15 on her.
Hey, I just made 10 billion gold off of them pale marks, so. I was like, oh look, it's a perfect aspect sitting in the pale mark shop for 23 marks. Let me let me get that and sell it for 10 billion gold. $10 billion. Let it never be said, ever, that the Pale Mark shop is not a good place to go shopping for stuff. After I just made 10 billion gold off of it, okay? Let's never say that. I actually wish I had more Pale Marks, to be honest. What's the best way to get a rep with the Pale Mark with your guy?
What's the best pale mark generation?
Yeah, we need Pale Mark generation.
You'd have to look, like there's that little purple text that says like reputation game. You'd have to see what gives the most. It might be tormented bosses, funny way. Like it might be.
I got a lot when we did tormented bosses. Yeah.
But you obviously get more playing solo because you get double.
Yep,
mercs.
you get double bubbled toil and trouble.
I mean, this build, I don't need a scale anymore, but I'm gonna because I'm an idiot. But this build demolishes Torment 4, and all I do is fly around.
Fly around, just soaring around like an eagle.
We gon' fly like an eagle. Cause we
one-
don't care.
One sword kills an entire pack. And it sucks them off while doing it.
Sucks them, and blows them, and blows them and sucks them. So you went for the storm feathers, like all the storm feather stuff too?
Oh yeah, full
Like the-
scaling on feathers.
Like every time you cast your potency, you get a feathers, and like every time you cast your focus, and every time you evade, and like.
The focus one wasn't up enough to keep it, but you could put it in. It was a matter of like cooldown reduction. I mean, I have the cooldown now. I have like 4 seconds on Vortex. 5.42. It is an option.
It is an option. Leave nothing on the ground. Leave nothing in the towns. Leave nothing on the floor, or take it back for more. For iron chunks and rawhide are the real bosses. Quad Shard of Verithiel. Absolutely glorious, but it has 155% Dewjake. A Quad Frosties. Those are beautiful. Wow. Quad Frosties. Unfortunately, they did not roll the best on the thing. Well, yeah.
Return soon.
I'll keep my full chart return soon.
Not a bad pull, that.
Just gambled a random rendering. Hey, it's a better slaking ring. It's a 10 instead of like a 5.
Wow, you doubled your resource.
I double bubble toil and resource. Slaking over the frosty slakes. Slaking, we're gonna slake. Now I got 15.
May your road be filled with wonders.
You got your mug and your wife has already tried to steal it? That's terrible. Tell her that she needs to get her own mug and get a pink one or something. Oh, yeah, hold on, I was going to change out the glyphs. Let me check and see if I have a Zol. Crash! Oh, who crashes all the freaking time? Ginger Gaming. Who crashes every time he rhymes? Ginger Gaming. She also the beanie is wonderful. Good. I'm glad you like it. Now you have to get her one so she leaves yours alone. I had to like fight my girlfriend, like literally fight her to get her to stop stealing my sandals. Like every single time I would go look for my sandals, they would not be where they were supposed to be, and then she was stealing them. I've like bought her like 3 or 4 pairs of like sandals and sleepy shoes just to prevent her, just to try and keep her from using mine. You know how frustrating it is when you have like, you know, flip-flops or whatever, and you put them somewhere, and then you go to get them to go, you know, to go out and do things, and they're not there. Oh, it's really frustrating. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't even be mad if she used them, if she just put them back. If she just put them back. That's it. Just put them back. But no. Yeah, I don't have a Zol on me. I probably have a Zol on like several other characters. I've like spread them out to the 4 winds. If you happen to have a Zol, I would like a Zol.
I have a Zol. See me Zolin.
See me Zolin, and then be Zolin. We gonna be riding Zolin. Gonna be Zolin. She'll still claim both. Sounds like you got a fighter. I hate to say it, but that just sounds like you need a fighter. Fight. Finish him. Alright, where is the Leon and what is he doing?
I'm in a Nightmare Dungeon. That's all I run right now. Probably gonna run Nightmare Dungeons all day. I do have a couple Masterworkings saved up too, like 6 of those, maybe more. if I check stuff. Got some Ancestral Legendary group things saved up.
Okay, so here's what you do, Sinful. You grab your mug like this, okay, and then you go mine, my own, my precious. And then like really creep her out, and then she won't touch your mug anymore. Maybe, if you're lucky.
Azul, dude.
I'm invisible.
On Azul, you're gonna have to find it. Where'd it go? Where's the rune,
no,
Azul?
where is it? Azolin, they see me Zolin, and they be hating.
Put that on my piece of gear because I'll just go get one out of my stuff.
They're gonna be riding Zolin, and they're gonna be Zolin.
It's almost enough.
She'll find it and fill it with potions. So drink her potions. You'll probably grow hair on your chest and stuff. Isn't that what you want? A hairy chest?
Wow.
The manliest of chests? A chest so manly? Alright, back to grinding glyphs, I guess. I'm gonna be grinding some glyphs. Cause I don't know what else I can do. Gonna be grinding till I gotta go poo.
The 6, I'm gonna save it. The 6, it's getting saved. I got 6s all day.
I finally posted the clip of me and the girlfriend eating all the Canadian foods. Took me a while to get it downloaded, edited. It was annoying.
I saw something on the feed today. Still on the feed.
Seems you enjoyed the peanut butter. Yeah, it was good. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Alright. Alright, quick guys. Alright, what famous person goes nom 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 nom? You gotta know. You gotta know. If you don't know, then obviously you don't watch Sesame Street. Oh no, I gave it away. Nom 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 nom. He also sings a song.
Oh no, my mouse will die soon. I guess I'll have to take a dinner break and charge it up.
The song he sings is I love cookies. Cookies are for me. I love them so much, I eat them by threes. C is for cookie, and cookies are for me. I remember one day I was thinking about it. I was like, where the hell did I get om nom 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 from? Like, where did that come from? The om nom nom nom. And I was like, it's freaking Cookie Monster. I was like, he's the one that did it. He's the one. He's the culprit. That's where om nom nom comes from. He would literally take the cookies and just go om nom 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 nom.
I must wait.
Biscuit Monster? No, not biscuits, cookies. Cookie Monster is not European. And he prefers chocolate chip. 993 millisecond ping. What? Well, stream might die.
Oh,
Yay for death streams. Please
It's
don't
worth
turn
having
green. What?
It's worth having the Mascot, but I lose the Vortex suck on Soar because I don't have another slot for that one. So I have to put in suck somewhere else.
No suck. Big suck. Come on down now, big suck.
Just use the suck rune.
Shing 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 shing. Hopefully the stream has not died. I do enjoy it when the stream does not die. That is something that I enjoy.
I need more fury.
I may not enjoy green eggs and ham. I do not like them on the train. I do not like them on the plane. But I also do not like it when my stream dies.
I must wait.
Shing 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 shing.
I must wait.
Oh, that boss got deleted.
Essex, the duplicitous. Duplicus, the duplicado. Duplicado bravado, avocado bravado devado.
I'm not ready yet.
Me Nevado? Nevado?
Dude, I about died laughing. You guys know about Nico Avocado, right?
I'm not ready yet.
You know who Nico Avocado is. You got everybody gotta know who he is. He's like a big old fat guy who's on stream. He recently got skinny, but so
Well, that guy.
have you guys ever seen that what is that PlayStation game? The one with the robots where the girl runs around fighting the robots? I can't even remember the name of it. Nico Avocado looks like, what was the name of that game?
You mean where she's wearing armor? And you only find out she's a female at the end of the first game?
Sell this aspect, Ginger?
It's this character right here. Look, people put this up here, and I had to just laugh. Look, this is supposed to be like a game character, and it literally looks exactly like Nico Avocado. It looks like they modeled the girl after Nico Avocado. It's terrible. It's terrible. There's a couple meme pictures people have put together.
It's only 9 billion. I'm gonna keep it for 9 billion. That's nothing. I think it'd be more than that.
There's gonna be some more pictures on that. There's a couple of them on here, but they're like all the same picture. What the hell is her name? I can't even remember her name. The game, the girl character on the game. I can't even remember. It's a PlayStation game.
Forbidden West or whatever? No, Forbidden West is the sequel's name.
Ginger, got my second perfect aspect today.
Oh, you did? Nice. What you got? Quill volleys. Ooh, that one's worth a lot.
Yeah, I just consumed it though.
Well, if you find it again, now you can sell it. If you get lucky enough. You feel lucky, punk.
That Touch of Death one has me wanting to play that. I might do that later.
Yeah, see, you got the Touch of Death one. That's a nice one. That's the one that makes them exploded.
That's the damage one. Baby.
That's the really good one.
I'm having so much fun with this build though. So much fun. I got my version of Dust Devils on the Spirit Book Con. Dust Devils. Oh. It's my version. Storm Feather Devils, baby.
My Rend Barbarian is amazing.
He looks good. You gotta power him up though.
I know. I'm doing that right now. I'm doing the power, and I'm powering up doing the power.
Ember was so excited about his Rend Barb. He was texting me at work. He was like, "Oh, thanking it up." I was like, "This guy's super excited about this Barb."
I didn't know you were at work.
No, you were at work.
Oh, yeah, I was at work. What's wrong with that? You
Yeah.
weren't at work.
No, I wasn't. I was in bed. You were at work texting me about your Barb.
So? Hashtag addicted? What? Hashtag nerf Barb? Obviously, Barb needs to be nerfed.
Put him in the ground, boys.
Make sure you press F as they lower you into the dirt. One last time. Lower him into the dirt. Punk. Get executed. Nobody
I got
like
like
you.
1,600 all stats and almost 5,000 decks.
Not ready yet.
He rolls. Too small.
Ring of the starless sky. What's up, Joseph? Chop 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 chop. Chop 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 chop. Chop 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 chop. Oh, Lilith, why? Why'd they have to bring in Lilith's stupid attacks into this game, into the frickin' shadow boss attacks? Like, I want the stupid spike thing to come down that takes up, like, the whole screen, and I've gotta, like, do the dodge mechanic on the frickin' spike thing.
Sounds fun to me. Those rooms aren't even balanced around the mechanics. They're so big you can just run to one side of the room and nothing touches you. It's like running outside the circle.
Wow, 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 wow. Run away.
I'm not ready yet.
They jiggle a whole bunch. She dies and explodes. Covers you in sea hag guts.
No, Busy's not on yet, okay?
He's not on?
Yeah, you can save that one for Busy.
Switch from poison to gorilla spiritborn. So much easier. I mean, yeah, it depends on how you build them. You know, as the song says. Because you gotta know when to build them. Know how to build them. Know what materials to use along the way. Make sure you keep all your doojanks And use the right rune words, or your belt is gonna be some garbage in the trash. 'Cause you gotta know how to build them. That's it. You guys don't get more. You gotta pay $9.99 for the full song.
What's left, you ask?
Now that's what I call ginger.
Yinya. Yinya Gaming. A Yinter Gaming mentor.
Intergaming Mentor. Hello guys, it is Ginter Gaming Mentor, live from Switzerland. Somebody who's Swiss is gonna pop in the chat and be like, we don't talk like that.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
We need to get like a super yokel Canadian on here that has like the horrible accent and everything. We need one that's like really bad. Like you can barely understand what they're saying bad. Like some sort of weird cross between English and French. They say hey a lot. Hey, yeah, you good, eh? You don't get you yeah, you doing yeah? And then in Manitoba, a man once tried to sell me
I'm not ready yet.
a bill of goods. I said, eh? That don't sound like a good bill of goods. Eh?
I'm pulling the out and go sit at the world boss for 60 minutes.
Where are the chinchillas lately? In their cage, being chinchillas. They can't come out when Cody's out. Cody's out all the time.
I must wait.
Cody's a rotten little turd, and he does what he wants to do. And he'd eat one of the chinchillas if he got a chance. Is that what you guys want to see? You guys want to see Cody crunching down a chinchilla on live stream? I don't think that's what you want to see. I don't think that's what you want to say.
Fatality.
That's a Hundens boy.
Let me show you what it would look like. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Cody, where's your alligator? Cody. Cody is out like a rock. He's dead to the world. Watch this. Hold on. Nope, peanut butter jar didn't do it. Okay, hold on. We gotta crinkle a bag. If that'll get him. Oh, yep, there he is. Cody, can you go get me your alligator, please? We need a demonstration. Can you go get your alligator from me, please? I give you some peanut buttons if you go get me an alligator. Come on. Come on. Go get me your alligator. Where is he? Go get him. Where is he? Go get him. Go get your gator. Where's your gator? He literally looks around for him, too. He's trying to find him. He doesn't know where it is. Cody, go get your alligator. Go get him. I'm going to have to go find him if you don't. Lazy boy. You ain't getting no peanut butters. You ain't getting not a single peanut butters. Get your alligator. I'm going to get him. Where's the man? Oh, you know where he was the whole time, and you didn't break off. That's just rude. Give me this thing. All right, Cody, you ready? All right, now here's a live demonstration for you guys. Look, look. This is what would happen if I had the chinchilla on my shoulder at the same time as Cody was out. You ready? Look, here's the chinchilla. Gone. Cody just jumps up and snatches it by the tail and runs away with it. You guys want an instant replay? All right, let's do an instant replay. There's a good boy, Mr. Gator. There's a good alligator. There's a good boy with some scritches. Oh, did it get those scritches? Maybe I give Mr. Alligator some peanut butter. Oh, Mr. Alligator gets some peanut butter. That's a good boy. That's my alligator, Cody. That's mine. See, look, it's my gator. I'm going to give him some waters to drink, too. And we're going to give him some peanut butters. Peanut butters for the alligator. He said, I'm not playing your game. We're going to give him a sassafras candies. Look at that. Oh no. Mr. Alligator got some candies and everything. He's a what about me? Imagine somebody watching for the first time. What? All they're going to see is Cody snatching stuff. That's what he does. He's a snatcher. Jason said, how's Leon doing? Still breaking the game one build at a time? Breaking the game. What's wrong with breaking the game? It's fun to break the game. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Increased health Carver Shaman minion. Spicy. Cody wants another candy. You want a candy, Cody? Hmm? You want a sassafras? Here. You want me to stick it up your nostrum hole? How about that? How about I stick it up your nostrum hole? Let's put it up your nose like this and stick it up there in your nostrums. Oh no, you got some condom in your nose. Oh no. Now it's boogum flavored.
I don't have enough fury.
Boogums. Coda said I like boogum flavored. What are you talking about? Said, I'm a dog. Said, we like boogums. Boogums are us. Oh my god, I had to clean out underneath the bed today. I mean, stuff gets shoved under there. Like, it's a thing, you know. I really wish beds, like, didn't have an underside, like it was blocked off or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know. I'm pretty sure there's better construction than just having, like, a big open underside. So, you know, stuff gets kicked under there. It's a thing. Like, you gotta clean it out every now and then. So I don't know what was under there, but Cody decided he wanted to just, like, dig underneath of the bed. Like, Arby crawl his butt under there and try and, like, find something. I don't know what he was trying to find. So I had to pull up the whole bed and just clean out the whole underside. Pull everything out of there. All the socks that made it under there. And there was a whole bunch. There was a lot of socks. There was a lot of socks. There was a lot of Cody fur under there, too. Good lord. I think I pulled a whole dog out from underneath the bed. No shouts, that's different. I don't normally use shouts. Clutch. I think most of the time I build barbarians, I don't use shouts. I find them to be... I mean, they're okay, I guess. Takes too many aspects to really get good use out of them, I feel like. I feel like that's the main problem with them. Like, by the time you're finished and you put enough aspects on your bar to make good use out of them, they're just like... You could probably just done something else better the other way. Scaling time, scaling time. Cody said, that's more condoms for me, please. Better earthquake aspect. Nice.
Wonders of sanctuary
World boss
active
in 5 minutes.
No. I'm gonna nickname you Meow, Con.
May your road be filled with wonders. Trying to get some scaling on this damage. Put some glyphs in place. Get things actually rocking and a rolling. Let's go check the barter. The barter has been like a really good source of things for me. I just keep refreshing it until I get like ancestrals. And look at the aspects on the ancestrals, see if they're any good. And if they're not, I just keep re-rolling. You get one free restock a day too, which is nice.
Kind of bird is it that you have?
Not the kind you eat, Variana. That's all you need to know.
Nobody here at this boss with me.
You're gonna solo it?
Unless someone shows up.
What tier are you in?
I'm about to get to 60, so I'm only in normal. I probably could do it. Oh wait, here come some people.
Solo. 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 Solo.
A lot of people. Right at the 2-minute mark.
Where is the wild boss? I do not see. He's over there. Okay. Kid Bardo, Kid Bardo. He's not a Kid Bardo. I was just singing Kid Bardo.
Imagine if he just showed up in the middle of the town. Laid the place to waste. You go there, it's all on fire.
There was a meme video a while back where, like, somebody went to go fight Diablo in, like, the bottom of the cathedral in Diablo 1. And he opens up a portal to go back to town to get more potions. And Diablo just walks through the portal right after him. And Kane's like, "You made a portal in the depths of hell?" Diablo just burns down all of Tristram.
Just imagining my scenario, like there's not in the contract. You have to go to the arena if you're gonna be world bossing. You can't be in the middle of town.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
Ooh, 12 million damage bleed.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Stomp. Ow.
I must wait.
Hey, we knocked him down, boys.
I must wait.
Huh. I just realized that's a loophole, isn't it?
I must wait.
For the mercenaries. Technically you're solo, but you're at the world boss with 12 other players. So everybody has their mercenaries.
I must wait.
Yeah, one didn't have any actual good. But,
Oh no. I got killed. I stopped attacking for a fraction of a second and ended up in the laser beam. In the laser beam. The beam of the laser.
I must wait.
Not the laser beam. Anything but the laser. I like how he explodes at the end. That part's cool. Eagle pop.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
But you can't eat just one. Cody, do you want another sassafras? He said no, because you're going to shove it up my nostrum hole, and that's not very nice. Do you want this? You want this? He said no. Come here. Come here. We're not going to put it in your nose. This time, I'm going to put it in your jowl meats. I'm going to shove it under your jowls. I'll put it under his lip. He still got it just fine. Hacker. Alright, back to my little Doojanks. I gotta finish this up. I'm not gonna know. I'm missing out on all the 46 multipliers. All the 46 multipliers are, it's massive. That's like an additional, like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's like an additional 25% multiplier right there. And then that scales even higher.
You're going through the character progression right now.
My progression is a thingy that I do. Except for when I really gotta take a poo.
Why can't you just have max glitz, max paragon level? I wonder why. Why can't you just have everything max right away? Oh man.
I'm not ready yet.
What a game.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. The only thing that I don't like is not being able to get your build online early on. That's the only thing I don't like. I feel like your build shouldn't be restricted behind level 60. Well, granted, 1 to 60 is kind of easy though. It would still be fun though if you could like set up your build and actually get it working early on. Come on down to Rend Town and get some random man. We got Rends everywhere. Don't care about none of your hair. Come on down to Rend Town and get some Rends man. Admin account protection wants to send you a message. They want to let you know that your account is going to be... That's got to be the silliest thing in the world. Why would an admin account need permission to send me a message? Aren't they an admin account? They don't need permission. They do not need permission. Looks like somebody just rushed a character through. Mr. Gobbish completed the challenge. Torment Challenger 1, Torment Challenger 2, Torment Challenger 3, and Torment Challenger 4 all at the same exact time. Sounds like he got power level.
Where's John? Sick him on John. Sick him.
Oh, John's always in the wings waiting. Waiting and watching.
Send him that guy's name
Watching
right
and
now.
waiting.
John, we have someone for you to message. His name is Gobble Monster 656579.
Don't tell him the wrong name. You gotta get him the right name.
Get him, John.
Wah, wah, wah.
Not ready yet.
Con, if we combine our earthquake powers, we'll have unlimited earthquakes.
Yeah.
By our earthquakes combined, we'll break the server. Just get
I
4
have the
earthquake
shake.
barbs. Just get 4 earthquake barbs together in one group.
That'd be a lot of earthquakes. I have a lot of earthquakes with nobody.
Oh, then we're gonna max out the earthquakes, okay? Whatever the maximum is, we're gonna reach it.
I must wait.
Ow. No, I know why my armor's a little bit low. Executed, 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 executed.
Seems kind of scary.
I like the part where the monsters don't get a chance to do anything, they just get executed. That's the part I like. Executed, executed.
I must wait.
What's up, fat mama? Fat mama in the house with the drowned sea head louse, and she tells you what she wants you to do. She said, clean the toilet, it's filled with poo, and I don't wanna clean it, so you do. Executed. As long as I'm on this character, it's never gonna get old. Watching monsters just get executed. Cody, what are you doing, Mr. Cody Dog? Is you being them goodums dog, or is you being them badums dog? Do you deserve some peanut butters? Is that what you're saying to me? Good 'em boys, give 'em paws. How about that? Where's a paw? Can I have the paw? That was a very lackadaisical paw there, sir. I need more effort in the paws. Thank you very much. I need more effort. What is this? These are lazy paws. Lazy. He said, look, I did it, so I deserves a peanut butters, and that's all there is to it. And you just gotta give it now, because you said, and so now you gotta. Alright, peanut butter for the lazy dog. Can you go get me your horn? Go get me your horn. Go get me your horn. Go get me your horn. I'm gonna put some peanut butters in your horn. Go get me your horn. Go. Go get me your horn. Man, he's being lazy today. Lazy dog. Doesn't want to do nothing. Go give me your horn so I can put some peanut butters in it. Don't want to bring me his alligator. Doesn't want to bring me his horn. Wants to be a lazy dog. You bring me your horn. Put the pillow down. Put this down. Go bring me your horn. Go get me your horn.
Go. He is not gonna do it. He said no. He said I don't want. I'm on strike today. I'm on strike. That's it. We's on strike. No horns, no alligators, no nothing. We's on strike because he's mean to us. Jerk face.
Stars guide you.
That is not it, sir. That is a toy. That is a squeakums, and that is not the horn. That is a squeakums. That goes squeak. Go get me your, where's your horn? 5 million years later. 10 trillion years later. Oh, I got a unique tribute. Ascendant Uniques. Interesting. I'm gonna favorite that real quick before I accidentally destroy it. Which I will. I will totally do that.
Yeah, I should try another round. Maybe I should change that. Now's you thinking.
Boom, boom, boom. Almost got my first 46. I mean, it's really starting to feel powerful.
Looks like we're just breezing through them.
What's up, DR guy? Come here. Come here. Your mama too. Ow. Why are y'all so butthurt over me killing your minions?
You went back to using Rupture?
I'm using Rupture for no other reason other than for the 40% increased attack speed. So Rupture is not needed in this build. But one of the things that I'm trying to do is hit the 200% increased attack speed bonus, which is hard to do. So there's two different pools of increased attack speed. Turns out the 40% increased attack speed that's on Rupture is in the second pool, which is the pool that I need. So with Rupture in the equation, just for the increased attack speed, it brings me up to 180% increased attack speed, which is insane. I'm literally like slapping out Ruptures like ain't nobody's business. I don't even care about the actual Rupture ability itself or what it does. I'm literally just spamming it only to get the 40% increased attack speed. That's it. Yeah, you can see my attack speed here. Let's see if I can show you.
Why did you choose to take out Kick? I know you needed space for Rupture, but why of the three skills you thought Kick was the least useful?
Ground Stomp is an AoE that applies the bleed in a very specific way. Leap also applies the bleed in a very specific way. Also, it's a mobility skill, which is nice. Kick. The problem with Kick is it wasn't really applying the bleed like properly. I don't know. With Ground Stomp, it applies the bleed to everyone around me in a circle, which is good, because then when I pull them in and I Ground Stomp, that means everything gets the Rend bleed on it every single time I Ground Stomp. But the problem with the Kick is that it only bleeds the monsters in front of me, not all around me in a circle. So, like, comparatively between Leap and Ground Stomp, which are both circular AoE abilities, applying the bleed to all targets around me in a circle, Kick is only applying the bleed to the monsters directly in front of me. So it just seemed like a no-brainer to focus more on the Leap and the Kick as opposed... I mean, the Leap and the Ground Stomp as opposed to the Kick. I mean, you can see it. Like, when I get into, like, a big pack of monsters and I Ground Stomp, you'll notice that every single monster, like, when they're in the pack, it gets bled, which is glorious. Like... Oh, no. Pain. There you go. Everything's pulled in. Nicely.
It's like you figured out your resource, so
Oh yeah,
keeping your resource up so well.
bringing the Starless and the Slaking aspect together, those two are pretty much doing it on their own. Slaking is really good. I need a better Slaking, but... What's up, mirroring succubi?
I'm not ready yet.
Can I, like, live here? Why are you guys so rude?
I must wait.
We got get my mentor. I got everything lined up. This is a really nice build now.
Did you make it on a new character, or did you keep overwriting your old character?
I overwrote the Razor Wings character. Razor Wings, Vortex, whatever.
Razor Wings was fun. I just don't really know if I'd ever want to like do that as my main build. It's too much of a headache making sure I get all my cooldowns in the right order and stuff.
Yeah, this is way stronger than my Razor Wings ever was too. This build is super strong. And it's mobile, and it sucks. There's, like, what can you complain?
And it sucks.
It sucks. That's what you wanted to build.
Sucks so hard. Oh god, it sucks so hard.
I can suck the whole hordes for you.
Oh, it
right
sucks.
Now.
Oh, it
You
sucks.
want me to suck all the Infernos?
Oh, he's gonna suck. Epic
suck them
suckage.
all.
Sounds like it really sucks.
It sounds like you built pretty much the same thing I had, but you focused on what? Stormfeather potency?
I focus on both Stormfeather potency and primary Eagle Spirit potency. So I'm
So you're doing loyalty helmet?
Yeah. Plus the
Interesting.
temper. I have so much potency. I'm so potent.
He's very potent.
And he sucks.
Amazing amount of potency.
And I'm using the slowest weapon for the hardest hitting feathers, just like Dust Devils. Max damage to them. Which is the polearm, by the way.
Damage guy just like hiding behind like 6 layers of walls. I was wondering why there was so much damage reduction. It was like casting a million walls on me, and every single one of the walls, like the DR guy was like in the back behind like 5 layers of walls. They were like trying to make sure he didn't fall down. They're like, don't let him die. He's the only reason we're still alive.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you teleport, huh? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You know you're gonna bleed to death, right? Teleporting teleporters. I mean, this is a pretty fast 65 clear. It's not like a terrible one. Took me about 6 minutes so far.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, Con, check me out.
Oh, I don't know if I can do a HellTide, so
Okay, just let me know when.
I'm
It's
not
okay.
ready yet.
Alright, I'm watching and doing a HellTide.
You're in?
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
ready?
you're gonna know when he's in. Okay, you'll know. You will know. You don't need to ask.
I'm not ready yet.
It's Torment 4, okay, Con? It's my
Okay.
Torment 4 farming build. My glyphs are not even leveled all the way. I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm just having so much fun in Nightmare Dungeons. Alright, Con, you
Nightmare
ready?
dungeons, nightmare dungeons, dungeons, nightmare dungeons.
You see the packs? You see them
Yeah.
go away? You see them go away with the fly?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's fast. That looks like a fast build.
5,000 dex, 1,700 strength, 1,700 intelligence.
You using the Peacemonger ring in there?
Oh
What's
yeah,
up?
Ready yet.
I'm fully committed.
Fully committed to the monger.
You see that? You see that, Con? Wait
Yeah.
till I get to the boss, Con. Wait till I get
Yeah.
to, look at these elites. Look at them. Look at them. They didn't know I was coming in like an eagle.
Coming in like an eagle.
That's because he
Ginger
flies
did-
like an eagle.
Did you end up using Rage of Paragon?
I have not put it into the build, no. I was thinking about it, though. I was thinking about it with strong intent,
Not ready yet.
but I'm not sure if it will ever make it into the build.
Does this interest you, Con? Does this power interest you?
Yeah. Does the suckage? Do you want to suck? Do you want to suck?
Big.
I feel like you want to suck. I feel like you do. You're a little afraid. You're afraid to admit that you desire the suckage, and that's okay. Most people have trouble admitting that they desire the suck.
The best part is you can literally soar over walls in like dungeons. Like you can go so high that you go over obstacles. You see this, dude? I just
Yeah.
deleted that dungeon. Torment 4. This is Torment 4 farming, bro. This is my farming build. I love this.
I'm not ready yet.
This is literally William Wallace
William
feathers.
Wallace.
coming out of the arse.
Arse, right out of his arse, actually. Definitely out of the arse.
You see the feathers, Con? Do you see the feathers?
Do you see the feathers coming down? Are you using
best
are you
part-
using the one that makes the feathers rain down from the sky?
I'm using both. So that's on my weapon, and then I have the other one on my amulet. I have all the feathers all the time, and I'm not using a single thing that's going to get nerfed next season for my predictions of what's getting nerfed. I'm not using any of them. This could be my next season build. That's how much fun I'm having.
What's scaling your damage with this build?
Primary stat mainly and potency. So you do Storm Feather potency everywhere, including the glyph, and you do primary Eagle's Spirit Hull potency, and then you also do Loyalty Helm for another 100% potency, and then you're just potent.
That's cool.
How potent am I? All the potent. And that's the build, sir.
That's pretty
That's
neat.
the build.
I like it because it's different. It's like what Ginger was doing.
Yeah, but mine actually does damage. Ginger quits before he does damage.
Ginger does go on to the next one. He's kind of
He's like, on to the next one. The theory works. Moving on.
I mean, I made it functional. I moved on. What's the matter with that? It takes too much time to scale it. I'll leave that for tryhards.
There it is.
Tryhards. You know how much time I save by not doing that?
I know. On to the next one.
You know how many builds I get to make? How many fun builds I get to make by not doing that crap? Oh, Whirlwind's critical strike chance is increased by 12% for each second it is channeled up to 36%. It's a perfect dire whirlwind aspect. You want a perfect dire whirlwind aspect, Con?
Dire Whirlwind? Which one's that one?
Dire whirlwind. But in my defense, I never made that build. Like I made the Vortex build. I never made that build.
I know.
Oh, that's
I didn't scale the storm feathers. That wasn't my goal. My goal was just to get as much suck as I could possibly get. I just wanted all the suck, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with desiring the suck.
I'm not using that aspect.
You were the one, actually, Leon, who was like, you know, if you wanted to,
Yes.
you could scale the storm feathers. And I was like, yeah, I guess I could go that way.
And then I thought about it. I was like, I'm going to do it in the future. If he doesn't do it, I'm going to do it.
Uh-huh. If you don't do it, your mama's gonna do it. Yo mama, yo daddy, oh, we crashed again, I gotta do the booty. 2 crashes in 2 hours. Yay. Now, I think that personally, I've already said it multiple times. I think the Spirit Hall potency stuff is a lot stronger than people are giving it credit for. I think everybody just hopped onto the Rod of Kepeleke wiener and rode off into the sunset with it. But the Spirit Hall potency, I think, can be extremely powerful. A lot more powerful than people just like ever understood.
Yeah.
Did you see the screenshot of his just like the Eagle Spirit Hall with his like 3 million? It just the tooltip says 3 million damage on like each feather.
Kind of amazing.
Similarly, the Jaguar Spirit Hall can literally be you can get it up to almost like 60% of
I don't
all
expect that.
the damage. Like that one's kind of crazy too.
Personally, I don't expect that Spirit Hall to last past this season. Like, I think it's going to get changed completely.
It's gonna get
Not just nerfed, just
nerfed.
changed. Not even nerfed, just changed. Like, it's just too strong in the way, like, it doesn't matter. It just has to be changed. It's literally Barber Gen, but 10 times better if you don't lose your damage.
The Barbar Gem, the gem of the Barbar. I mean, this is already a Torment 4 capable build. Scale these glyphs a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'll be 70s, 80s before I know it.
Yeah,
I think I'm already 70s, to be honest. This is my first Barbarian of the season, so I'm probably actually going to level this one.
Yeah, you still need all the aspects and stuff.
Yeah. I love the AoE damage on this build, because Rend is a frontal cone. It's really nice. Like, you can just pull the group together and you just start swinging and everything gets bled all at the same time. It's quite nice, actually. What's up, Albertos the Spark Caller?
Not ready yet.
Ow. I'll take advantage of my weakness, which is my shadow resistance. He's popping up behind me for a bleeding die.
I must
Ossian the Hoarfrost. He certainly lives up to his name. He's got frozen and chilling wind.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm half tempted to swap my aspects around a little bit. I wonder what, I'm kind of curious if I can actually attack faster. Put it accelerating on, like, my amulet or something. Feed even more into the, into that second pool.
Someone already did the data collection for Rend. I'd have to... I'm not sure how to read it yet. I'd have to go look at another build and try to compare it to get the information that you would need.
It seems like Rend has changed a lot over the patches that I played it. Because I played it multiple times in multiple patches, and it just doesn't feel the same. Rend didn't used to stack. Like, the bleeds didn't used to stack on Rend. It was pretty much just one bleed, and that was all you ever got. I think it was when they added the Ring of the Ravenous that they actually made it so that the bleeds on Rend actually stacked, which was nice. That's a new, relatively new thing. Because I remember testing Flay versus Rend when I was originally making my Flay build, and Rend would not stack. Like, it just would not stack on top of itself. You got pretty much one Rend bleed, and that was it. And then, like, you could refresh the bleed, or you could, you know, replace it once it ended, but, like, it didn't really, like, stack on top of itself. Now it's obviously stacking on top of itself, just like the Flay bleed does. It's too bad there's no Rend duration. I think I have the only duration that I'm going to be able to get for Rend, which is the Ring of the Ravenous, which gives you the 8 seconds increase to the bleed duration. Which makes the Rend bleed last for 12.8 seconds, which isn't bad. Wish I could get that to be a increased duration. Get that up to like 30 seconds, maybe more, like I was doing with Flay. I'm clearing this pretty fast. It's over here. Monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
And pull them all together and sit them down. Hit them right where the brown comes down. Yeah, that's a new way to. That's new. Instead of kick them in the poo, you hit them right where the brown comes down.
I'm not ready yet.
See, it's the same exact thing, just stated differently.
I must wait.
I heard some really cheesy dad jokes on the TV show I was watching the other night.
I'm not ready yet.
So cheesy. I don't even want to repeat them.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for the sub, Journal. Want to sell 2 E4 EOMs, 2 Jaws, 9 ohms, 100 mil each.
I'm not ready yet.
Kinda wish I had a better Shattered Vow. 2 GA or like 3 GA Shattered Vow, maybe with like a GA on the damage over time. That'd be really nice. I found 3 Shattered Vows that were all single GAs, so... Alas, it is not to be.
I must wait.
I was thinking about it too. Like, if you're not going for the damage on the vortex itself, and instead if you go for the damage on the feathers, you could swap over vortex to the critical strikes with vortex, reduce its cooldown,
I need time to do
and then since you get so much crit from enhancing the spirit hall potency,
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, when your vortex pretty much crit like every single time at that point. Dude, this den mother is kicking my booty cheeks in. Yep, that's pretty much what I expected to happen. Let's try that again with less dying action.
Not ready yet. I must wait. I need more fury. I must wait. I must wait.
Hey. How is she doing so much damage? Didn't have a problem with any of these bosses. This is the first one I've had an issue with. Pain in my butt cheeks. I think it's because of the shadow resistance. She must be doing shadow damage.
I'm low on
The den mother.
ready yet.
I bet you that's what it is. It's probably shadow damage output. May actually do the mechanics and stuff. Not get hit by the stupid things.
Ready yet. I must wait.
Do the mechanics. Do the mechanics. That's where I've been making my characters most of the time, where I just, like, I ignore the mechanics. I don't. That's how I like to play. Like, I want to build my character tanky enough to the point where I can just be like, what mechanics?
I'm not ready yet.
Dang it, she's right in the middle of all this bull crap.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, this is a failure. I'm not really sure what it is that's doing all that damage to me, but it's only like one thing. Everything else is hitting me for like wet noodle damage, and then that one attack is just ripping me to shreds. I'll just restart it. Probably get the same boss again.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
down 246.
I must wait. I must wait.
Yeah, there's a bunch of builds I want to get like refined up though. I do want to eventually push the poison build. I want to see how high that one can go. The Shattered Vow is fun to me. I like the Shattered Vow. It's a very fun item.
I'm not ready yet.
Could be fun to do a Nessicum Herald Toxic Fist build too. That seems kind of interesting.
I must wait.
I mean, guaranteed crit, guaranteed overpower. Oh, it's got to do some serious damage output. Maybe go like Andy's.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is the DR guy? There you are.
I must wait.
Whoa. Slow your roll there. Tommy Green.
Don't have enough fury.
Last wave.
What are you using for your main hand weapon on that build, Leon? You playing around with the Eagle Spear Hole potency on a legendary? Or are you playing around with Washe Nakpa? Actually, you said Storm Feather potency, so it's probably got to be a legendary weapon.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My critical strike damage at now. 1804. It's definitely gone up.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I'm using Air of Perdition on this build. People can steal my 60 times multiplier. We need to get a whole build group together with Air of Perditions just so we can see how crazy it is when somebody steals like the full 240. Just like one guy's just running around one shot and everything, and everybody else is hitting like a wet noodle.
Stole my damage. Can you make my ship go?
I'm not ready yet.
You only get to keep the multiplier for only a couple seconds, right? It says briefly steal Mother's favor from nearby allies.
I'm out of
Wonder how short that is.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ow. Ow, double ow.
I'm not ready yet.
I see you, damage reduction guy. Always a damage reduction guy. Always one hiding in the back somewhere.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Are you interested in making this build, Rusty Staple? Is that why you're asking questions?
Well, it's funny because I had already started doing a berserker build, doing a
I'm out of fury.
barbarian build with the shattered vow, with the idea of doing bleeding, and then I noticed that that's what you were doing. So you've done the research, so I might as well ask you questions.
I must wait.
Hey, what's up, Slither? Slither up hither.
I must wait.
Chomp, 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 Come, brush your head, come down and see. We've got a palace just for thee. Probably gonna get sued by Disney. A lot of.
I must wait.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Itchy beard and I don't know why. I got an itchy beard and I tell you sigh.
I got a sword. Can I jump in with you?
Yeah,
A couple runs.
sure.
Get at least a 15.
I think I'm probably gonna drop it down a little bit because I need to get these glyphs out. So I can, so it's a 65s are easier. I need them to be easier.
Oh, are you in 4? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I'm in Torment 4. Or Torment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Torment 4. Let's do Challenger. Or do we do... Challenger gives
gonna
us
have-
elite damage.
I'm gonna have to invite you to mine because I'm only 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
mama.
3.
Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny.
You rented my soul.
You rend my soul got rended by thee.
What'd you end up doing for your Paragon boards and your glyphs?
Everything. I haven't like put it all together yet. I'm using Blood Rage, I'm using Hemorrhage, I'm using Warbringer, I'm using Carnage. Of course, whether or not you use Warbringer comes down to are you scaling based on maximum resource. I'm currently scaling back based on maximum resource. That's why I'm using Warbringer. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Steve?
What are you doing?
That you, Stevie?
War We bring the war.
What's left, you ask?
What did you want to do? 60s or?
I don't know. I'm doing 65s just barely. Like it depends on the boss. The den mother kicked my booty cheeks in. Other than the den mother, though, I was kind of like slapping them around and asking them for lunch money.
Or 55 then.
Starting from nothing. Use it.
I mean, it just needs to be more efficient, you know? Like, efficiency. Efficiency.
I don't know if I can do anything here. We'll find out.
What kind of sorceress you make? What kind of sorceress did you make? Anything fun?
Oh, use just the winter glass.
Oh. I thought they nerfed the crap out of that thing.
I think you can actually go frozen orb now, though.
Yeah,
what it
that's
was
what I
meant to
did.
do. Like it was being used for builds it wasn't meant to be.
Well, man,
used.
maybe they should have made it less generic. They made it so generic. Like, I don't know what they expected.
I'm low.
I had a pretty killer ice bike build one season.
Yeah.
It was basically using frozen orb as well, because frozen orb works really well to proc effects, so you can get like tons of the ice spikes going off.
I like those kind of builds. I forgot the name the devs use for them. The Ice Spike, Dust Devils, and obviously Storm Feathers. I really like them. Dev name.
I like all the monsters being frozen. It's more bleed damage for me. I'm using Creeping Death, so every crowd control they have is just one more multiplier I'm getting. Chilled, frozen, those both count.
Maybe we can. Maybe we
That's a
can push
40.
it a little.
That's a 40 times multiplier for me. Okay, just fear me away. Rude.
I must wait.
I should probably go on the trade site and just see if I can buy some stuff to upgrade this character. I got that 10 billion. Could probably come across something.
And the second aspects didn't look like they were going to be that much. But there's other aspects too.
I do enjoy the near invulnerability that the Melted Heart of Saleg offers.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah. The Muffler Save is just nice.
It's definitely way better defensively than the current option that I'm using. I think I got a little bit of offense out of this, but I traded out a lot of defense.
I need more time.
Well, yeah, your one amulet's just going to get better and better the more masterwork and you do to it and stuff too.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I had a better slaking aspect, I'm sure it would probably even out better. Because it gets the 1.5 times on it too. I think it goes up to 25 max with the 1.5. It's like what, 30 some odd. And then with the 24 on it, it should equal out to the same amount that I was getting from Melted Heart. I'll just lose the defensive portion of it. Look at all that bleed damage, Con. Executed. My 67-year-old father doesn't get what you're saying about the poo, and he wants to explain yourself in more depth manner. Okay, what does he want me to explain? I'll explain it. Let's go. I'm all about explaining weird things. Was it the comment about, you know, when the brown, I hit him right where the brown comes down? Because that one's obvious, you know, because the poo is brown, and when you go to the bathroom, it comes down. So you hit him right where the brown comes down. See, that one's easy. Or like when you drop your kids off at the Super Bowl. Kids being a euphemism, which means turds, and Super Bowl being a euphemism, which means the toilet. All right. We've got more. I mean, we've got more. There's also, you know,
Use it well.
a classic, you know, baking you some brownies. Not the kind of brownies that you would want. Not the kind of brownies that you want. You definitely don't want those brownies. They are not the good kind of brownies. But they are definitely bacon.
Bacon brownies.
Dropping the kids off at the pool. That's another one. That one is obvious as well. Kids being the turds and the pool being the toilet. All right, dropping the kids off at the pool.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't get the shielder.
I must wait.
Who needs to kill shielders? I'm just gonna kill the monsters. There, they're all dead. You got the shielder and I got the monsters.
I must wait.
What's up, Pyrix Sparkfist? Can I punch you in the eye? He doesn't like it when I punch him in the eye.
I must wait.
Because everybody likes a good poo joke. Poo jokes. You can tell how mentally old I am by how many poo jokes I tell within a 5-minute span. Ginger is 2.
I must wait.
See, this is how you get the equation, okay? In a 5-minute span, you take the number of jokes that they tell and you divide that by their age, all right? So if they tell 40 jokes and they're 40 years old, you divide that and they're 1 year old. There you go, see? 20 jokes and they're 40 years old, then they're only 2 years old, see? How many poo jokes can they tell in a 5-minute period? That will tell you their mental maturity.
I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes he's
Not how many poo
naughty.
jokes.
Sometimes he's
I mean-
corny. He can be brown or greenish brown. But when he comes out of that toilet, you will look around. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, I was playing that game the other night. The sniper killer game. Did you guys
Oh,
watch
no.
that? There was I
Oh,
went to the
I know.
bathroom and there was a guy in there and he was blowing the toilet up. Like, holy Jesus. I went in there and I knocked on the door and he was like, I can't, I am dying right now, or something like that. And then it was just like, he just kept exploding the toilet and I thought it was just like a loop. I thought it was a loop of farts, but no, it was like every fart was unique in its own special sound effects. It was great.
Wow, they put a warning attempt on the trade site with a certain user. Be cautious of scamming.
Oh,
Yeah, be cautious of scammers.
what are they saying? Like, what's the?
I'm not ready yet.
Basically, do not trade with this guy. Only trade with
Oh.
verified accounts. Do not trade. Be advised, never trade with this in-game name, Kaya Bet, Wiz Den Khalif.
What?
Yeah,
Was that a play on the porn name?
maybe.
Wiz Khalifa? What?
Yeah, Wiz Khalifa. I don't really know how you can get ripped off, like, unless there's bugged items that are going around or something, or people are falling for the age-old trade bait where you're like, hold on, I got to get something for my stash, and then they like put it up there and they don't put any. They put the like a different item up there the second time. But then that's on you because you didn't check the item. I mean, there's like a triple confirm button where you got to be like, all right, put it up. Okay, lock in. All right, complete trade. Like, it's like you got plenty of time to look at the item. They make sure you have plenty of time to look at the item.
Yeah, it's like 18 questions. Are you sure you want to do this trade?
Are you positive? Are you positive that your sures are sure and your sures are positive? Do your anal hairs tingle in the right direction? No? Well, then maybe you shouldn't do the trade. People act as if it's something new, too. They've been like... We've been trade baiting people since Diablo 2 or Diablo 1 days, even. Like, all sorts of stupid stuff. Yeah, drop your items in town. I'm going to go outside of town, so I won't be able to get your items. Just drop your items in town. Alright, and I'm going to duplicate your items for you. Wow, really? You can do that? Yeah, I can duplicate your items. Don't worry about it. Just drop them right there. Then the sorceress would proceed to teleport into town, which he didn't realize that they could do. And then pick up all the items and then leave the game.
Yeah, bait and switch got me once.
Not once.
What'd they get you with? Did they get you with the in Diablo 2? Did they get you with the old Talrash's armor for the crush? What is it called? The other purple one. They're both the same armor and they're both purple.
No, it was the I think it was the stone, the blue stone. I can't remember the name.
The Soge?
The Soge, yeah, with the one you get to break the forge. I think that's what it was. And then somebody tried to get me with the Shaco, and I'm like, yeah, no.
They got you with the gemmed. They're trying to get you with the gemmed Shaco hat.
Yeah, the green gem Shaco hat.
If you don't use a perfect gem, the color's not quite right. It's really easy to tell. You got to use a perfect gem. I'm giving you guys
tips on how to. But after that first time, now I like once the screen goes back, you know how they pull it off the screen and then put it back.
Any time that they cancel the trade and pull it back up again, you immediately should be suspicious.
Red flag.
That's a red flag right away. They're like, oh, I gotta go check my stash, or like, hold on, I need room, or like something like that. Like that's red flag right there. Like you just immediately be like, okay, this guy's up to something. I'd catch him too. I would catch him and be like, that's the wrong item, buddy. And he'd be like, oh, sorry, man. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't know it was the wrong item. Hold on, let me. And then they would try and do it again, like, as if you didn't catch him the first time. And they'd be like, yeah, grab the wrong one. Hold on, let me go get the right item. And then they would come back with another wrong item. And you'd be like, it's still the wrong item, buddy. Like, are you just trying to scam me? Is that what you're trying to do? No, I'm not trying to scam you. No, I'm sorry, man. I got bad eyesight. Which one is it? They wouldn't do the trade, because of course they didn't want to actually trade the item. They were just using it as trade bait.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
I love this extra multiplier. What?
Still using that glyph with the pole arm.
I couldn't get it to work with the Ramalodnis, so I took it off. It doesn't. If you're using Shattered Vow, it works. If you're not swinging Shattered Vow, it doesn't seem to work. It does require you to swing the Shattered Vow. And I'm scaling based on maximum resource through Ramalodnis, so with Ramalodnis, you don't get the effect unless you're actually using the weapon. So you do have to actually be using Ramalodnis. So you gotta swing with it. and that pretty much rules out swinging with the pole arm, unfortunately.
Swear, that's changed patch by patch. And yeah, it's still kind of okay. But you can use like a two-hand mace for one arena. Somewhere in 2 years.
These magic nodes with physical damage over time, that includes bleeding, right?
Yeah. Bleeds are physical damage, yes.
You're bleeding. Not me.
Why do these monsters have so much health? What is going on right now?
You're doing like 90% of the damage. I mean, this is a 64, right?
Yeah. Right, it's one tier below World Tier 4, so we don't have to have the penalties. But we still get the benefit of being in a 64. It makes for easier runs. So you just don't have to worry about as much.
There's a shielder. Oh, you pulled him in.
Yeah, I pull them in constantly, so... So, you might be interested to like, have some of the wisdom that I learned when I was testing out my Ice Spikes build. So, Lucky Hit procs happen on every single, like, effect of Frozen Orb. So, like, when you cast it, when you get the double cast, if you're using, are you using the pulsing one where it pulses multiple times? Where it stays in place.
Yeah,
you get you get a lucky hit attempt on every single pulse too. So you can maximize for lucky hit through Frozen Orb. That was where I found was like the best way to get my lucky hit procs, and that's why I was using like the Blue Rose, because the Blue Rose is a lucky hit chance to give you like Ice Spikes. So I was getting like massive amounts of Ice Spikes through Frozen Orb. It's a really powerful lucky hit ability, especially since you can also use the enchantment, and the enchantment also lucky hits.
Yeah, I'm using the enchantment.
God bless it. He blinded me and then like exploded poison under my feet, and I couldn't even do anything to defend myself. That stupid blinding ability.
I'm not ready yet.
DR guy over here. Oh look, I'm blind again. I can't do anything. They keep blinding me. Stop blinding me.
Oh, we got those guys now.
Stupid arsonists. I do not suffer them to live.
Arsonist?
Yeah, arsonists.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Boom, 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 boom. Everything's just frozen all the time.
Router.
I must wait. I must
Blocking it, Nagiri Spitter.
I'm not ready yet.
get some
4.1 million.
blood bishop.
I'm not ready yet.
Wonder if I get a stack when I have flame shield off on.
I don't know. I'm
Yep,
actually like
absolutely.
I'm just ignoring the stacks if I can. I don't like doing the shadow boss mechanics. They can go suck it.
Can they really?
Yeah. Not in the good kind of way either. The bad kind of suck it. The one that comes from Nantucket. And ire is now 46, so now I got another 6 times multiplier. Is my blood rage glyph maxed out?
Daily reminder, did you visit your barter system at the mercenary?
It's
Your
not.
free refresh.
It's not maxed out, but we can fix that. A couple more points in strength here or there to increase the berserking bonus. It's at 25% out of 30. That's still pretty darn close. Hemorrhage has been capped out. Yeah. Guess we could pull a couple decks just for the time being. We could go down here to the ire, grab a couple strength points. That brings me up to 26. Yeah, I get multipliers whenever I add any strength at all into this. Mm. 26%. Do 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 do. Honestly, I get them all to 46 and then start working on them a little bit further. The Raft one, I think, is going to scale me the most because it's got the critical strike damage. Keep beefing that one up as much as possible. And then the Challenger one that gives me the dex or the strength on this character.
Well, I just did my boards. Don't really have but one glyph that applies, but I've already got 5,800 life, so that helps.
5,800 life.
This is interesting.
I need a bunch of masterworking mats too. So much to do, I don't have enough. So much to do. All of the fluff. I need to just go craft myself a bunch of elixirs of resourcefulness. It's like the main potion I would use on this character like ever anyway. All the other potions are kind of just like meh.
All right, gotta take off. Good talking to you guys.
Alright, see you, Rusty. Where do I not have, like, the good elixirs of... We have the bad ones. Poopies.
I only have bad ones.
I only have, like, the low-tier resourcefulness ones left.
Right?
So craft up some advanced elixirs of resourcefulness.
Rend the Legion have been 5 minutes if we're running low on bundled herb.
Nah, I'm not running low. I just never really bothered crafting anything, because I usually have so many. They're probably all my other characters, I would assume. Doesn't matter anyway. It's like the only potion this character's going to use, so... Might as well just take advantage of it while I got the chance. Are you going into the conjurations too, Con, or
Yeah.
you gonna do the new one?
Yeah. I mean, it's just auto cast.
I'm told the gloves actually add a lot of damage to that. Like
What does that mean?
the gloves specifically for the new conjuration.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe I haven't got them.
It like I think it makes it so that it summons like all 3 at the same time or something.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. Let's give it a try. Using Doombringer right now.
Doom, bring in the doom, my friends. Bring in the doom. Doom, 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 doomy, doom, doom. Extra doomy, doom, doom, doom. All the doom, doom. Every single doomy, 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 doom. Come on down and get some doom.
I want to do a teleport build.
You can do it.
Yeah. I want to do with the because I got the fractured winter glass and so I decided to do this first.
Is it a really good one or something?
I'm sorry?
Is it a really good fractured winter glass?
No, it's just a basic one. But
So you got no excuse at all.
yeah, I mean, except I don't have anything. I don't have anything for anything else.
I need more time.
I see you over there, Mr. DR guy. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but like you don't kill anything.
I don't.
With the with the way that this build works, like you can't.
Oh yeah, no, I
Like
noticed.
you literally can't kill anything because everything's being bled to death, and so even if you do a little bit of damage to it, what happens is you reduce their HP, which increases the amount of percentage that my bleed is doing. And then once the bleed reaches the total max like HP of the monster, they're just executed. So like you literally can't kill them. They just don't. There's no way to actually kill them.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like fighting these guys along. Probably not a good idea. Like 4 elites down there.
I can't kill them either. Like I don't kill anything either. They just all get executed. Execute, execute. Oh no, poison. So many poison explosions. That's the first time I've died in a while. That was way too many poison explosions. I think it was like 4 or 5, like right underneath my butthole. Can you stop? Let me come here. Stop running away.
No, these guys just. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Lethal Shrine. You know what Lethal Shrines do for me right now? Nothing.
No.
They do nothing. I already have 100% crit chance. They do nothing.
Oh, that's what they do. Oh, they probably do a lot.
Unless I can get 200% crit chance. Is that a thing? Can I get a 200? Can I get a 200? The whole idea of a crit not mortally wounding a target is just really weird to me. Like, in most games, a critical strike is supposed to be like, hey, you stabbed him in, like, the eye, or, like, the heart, or, like, some other vital organ that is very important to staying alive, like, and that he's probably not going to be long for this world at this point, since you stabbed him in his kidney, or his, like, or right in his wiener, like, as a critical strike, right? You didn't just, like, stab him somewhere random and just get, like, a, like, oh, he's bleeding a little bit. No, you stabbed him somewhere important, right? That's why it's a crit. Most of these monsters are like, oh, you hit me with a crit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that did nothing, okay? I've got 87 hearts, okay? Stab me in another one, please. I beg you. What was the anime, Seven Deadly Sins? Remember the demons came and they like, he ripped out one of their hearts. It was like, just like looked at him, like, I got your heart. And they're like, yeah, well, I've got like 4 of those, so, like, whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Totally unaffected. Apparently that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with monsters that have like 72. They're like Klingons. They've got like redundant internal organs on every single. So crits are like important, but they're also meaningless. Like, oh yeah, you got 17 crits on me? Like, yeah, well, those are 17 organs I don't need. Okay? I don't need those organs. Who needs those organs? Maybe you do, because you're a pleb. Plebeian. Plebano. There's a DR guy. I'm just swinging. I don't even care. I just keep swinging.
I got the one over here. There, he's gone. This guy should die.
Ready yet.
No, there's an elite back here. Stop rezzing stuff. This is why we can't have nice things.
I need more time.
Chop, 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 chop.
I need time to do
Kill that guy. Oh, what's up, Foz the Flare Banger?
that. Not ready yet.
Flare Bang? That's quite a name you got there. I am Thos the Flare Bang. You
There's
don't
an
know
enemy
me.
when that portal spawns.
Chop, 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 chop. Oh! Stomp. Chop, 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 chop. Jump. Chop, 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 chop. Stab. Chop, 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 chop. Stab. Chop, 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 chop. Don't stop chopping, don't stop chopping, keep on chopping, don't stop chopping, don't stop chopping, keep on chopping. Don't stop chopping, get to chopping. Ow! His sand pits hurt.
I must wait.
Knock me away.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Yay. Alright, what next? Ambidextrous? Or we go Challenger? I feel like Challenger is next. That one maxed out. Brings up our strength more. We get more bonuses. More multipliers. Mo multipliers.
Oh look, it's too bad that Cody's not around because I've got this delicious salami here, and you know, it would be terrible if there was a dog around that would steal my salami from me. But thankfully, Cody's not around, and we don't have to worry about him. He said, "What? I like salami."
Yeah, this work. I get real squishy real fast.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Delicious. What are you working on, Com? Glyphs? Oh.
Yeah,
Crash.
oh, you crashed?
Dang it.
I don't think I could do this without you. There it is.
It's okay. It's not like it's not like there's any issue whatsoever obtaining the materials to open that.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the easiest things in the world to open. I originally kind of thought that maybe it actually would be hard to get the materials to open up the pit, but I've never had an issue opening up the pit on any season.
Oh my gosh, this monster is attacking me trying to leave this freaking dungeon. Alright. There we go. Okay, here we go. Invite quest to join party. Oh, you're in 3 maybe.
I mean, we're going through these pretty fast, so. Or
Yeah,
I'm going through these pretty fast. I don't know.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Guys throw those cocktails or whatever they throw. Flying.
The blinding effect is so annoying. Can't stand that thing. These arsonists like to spam it too. Like occasionally you'll be like, oh, I'm blinded. Okay, let me move out of it. Oh, I'm reblinded. Okay, let me move out of it. Oh, I'm reblinded. Okay, let me move out of it. Oh, I'm blinded. Let me move out of it. They're like, no, you're not gonna be, like, unblinded. Like, that's not how this works. We're gonna blind you every single time you move.
I'm not ready yet.
If you don't move, we're gonna blind you twice. Yeah, you find out how that works. Double blind. You're so blind you start seeing in, like, another universe.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that Mary Poppins?
I'm not ready yet.
Aw, channeling shrines. All suckin' now.
I must wait.
Now we get to spam everything that we got. Spam a lamb, spam a lamb, lamb.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Can I attack? Can I attack? Like, what the hell's going on? Attack. Every now and then I swear my character gets locked into these weird,
Yeah.
like where
I
I'm just
think-
not attacking and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yep.
I'm just,
that ever
I'm
happen
like
to you,
standing
Leo?
in front of the monster and I'm just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like picking my nose. Bleed, 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 bleed. Bleed, 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 bleedy, bleed, bleed, bleedy, bleedy, bleed, 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 bleedy, bleed, bleed, bleedy, bleedy. Bleedy, 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 bleed. I feel like this Shattered Valve build would just work so well in like a group of damage over time characters. It's like everybody has DOT and we all just stack DOT on the target.
I must wait.
Everything just gets instant KO'd. Challenger. Nice. Challenger's 46 now. 2 more to go. Ambidextrous is next. Ambidextrous. For those of y'all who's, you know, not redneckins, ambidextrous means them's who can take care of 2 rods at the same time. Fishing rods, y'all dirty. Hey, Con, I got a perfect whirlwind aspect. Check it out. It's perfect. Look at it.
Quite a find. Quite a find.
I mean, it is perfect, okay? Just
No
because they're
lies
all
there.
perfect, just because every single one is perfect, doesn't mean anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like Ginger, they're all perfect. Every single one of those is perfect all the time. Okay. Alright. I mean, we knocking some Doojanks out. We knocking them out, right?
Yeah.
Getting these leveled up so we actually got a character that's worth talking about. 2 rods of Capeleke.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
2 17 rods of Capeleke. That's right. Ambidextrous means 2 rods of Capeleke. Even more power. No, they're gonna kill me. Why are there so many freezy boys? I like how you're a ranged character, but you don't care. You're just like in their face, just shooting the frozen orbs directly into their eyeball. Like ranged? What's ranged? What are you talking about? I'm not ranged. Let me just like right here, just like shooting it directly to their eye.
Got so many shields. If I die, I played my shields wrong.
Stomp. He'll stomp every one of us. He's a stomper of the universe.
I'm not ready yet.
14, 15, 17, 18, 18.8 million bleed there on that target. It's pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm stacking the bleeds nicely. We need to get those bleeds to the point where they're sitting at like in the 100 millions. It's interesting because the bleeds themselves, the ticks are so spread out over how much damage you actually have on the target that it's... I don't really know how much that actually translates out to. I think I remember last season I did the Flay Barbarian. I think I had a billion damage on like one of my ruptures, but the bleeds themselves didn't really seem to be stacking up to all that much. I could always test it. Yeah, let's stack some bleeds on this guy,
I'm not ready yet.
and then we'll rupture him. Oh, never mind, he died. We need somebody who's actually got some significant HP. Like the boss. And I can actually pay attention to what my rupture does. The rupture is the easiest way to see the bleed damage.
I must wait.
Channel.
Oh, channeling shrine. Come on down, come on down to the channeling shrine and get your booty smacked. Smacking booties everywhere with the brand that I don't care. Come on down to Booty Smacking Town, we got booty smack. Smack, smack.
Oh, 17 million hit pop out of there.
Well, that was
Oh dang, I killed.
Executed.
I only killed a room of mobs.
Nice.
There's really nothing over this way.
I got a unique elite over here. Killing him. How's the Barb going? I like it. I like it so far. It's doing good. I mean, I'm world tier 4 capable at this point. I just need to figure out how to scale it even higher. Or torment 4 capable. We're just gonna scale. Gonna scale the damage. Right now I'm working on the glyphs. Trying to get the glyphs to 47. 46. Whatever. Seeing how much damage I can pull out of the glyphs. Alright, I got a 1922 million.
Oh,
275 million is what I pulled off of that. That was not bad. There you go. Let's try another one. 261 million rupture. Not quite as impressive as my Flay build. I had 1 billion ruptures. I really like the Rend, but maybe Flay is better. I don't know, for single target damage. Rend is way better for AoE. I was kind of trying to see if maybe I could figure out a way to like have both of them at the same time, but I don't know if that's possible. Rumble is weird. I don't even want to level up Rumble, really. I don't even really want to level it up because it's a 20% multiplier for the earthquake damage, which I'm not even really scaling. I guess getting more damage from the earthquakes isn't exactly a bad thing. I got like 20 of them.
Use it well.
Wonder if I should swap Creeping Death with the ground stomp earthquake one. I think the multiplier is more generic and probably applies better. I mean, I still get the Creeping Death. It'll just be in a lesser position.
There is magic
Yeah, give it a
in all
try.
things. Let me show you.
So we take the aspect of earthquakes, throw that on the weapon, which now becomes 46% times. And we take Creeping Death, put that on the gloves. See how that changes things. I think this one will cap out my ambidextrous, and then I can start working on... I guess I can start working on the earthquake one. I don't see any reason why not, at least to get it to 46 and then work on the others. It's not really that hard to get the glyphs up to 46. Going past that is really where things get, you know, like moderately difficult. God, so many explosions. I dodged one explosion, then there was another explosion, then there was another explosion. I went back in to grab the loot, and there was like a final explosion, and it got me. Like, holy explosions, Batman.
Oh, this is a good map.
Yeah, this is a good one. I see you, Mr. DR guy. What's going on, Mr. DR guy? Yeah, there's a lot of spiders here. And they explode when they die. And it's rude. Must stand over here, away from the explosions.
I tried the shatter. Not using the shatter aspect.
I found this shatter works really good with like AoE. One of the things you want to like make sure that you don't fall into is the crowd control trap on that build. Like it's just, there's a lot of things that have to do with like when the monster's frozen or like when the monster's chilled, or but like none of those things really apply to bosses. So it just like pulls your whole build down when you get to the bosses and you do like no damage to them. Shatter is one of those things. I did play around with the bonus though on Shatter. Have you seen the they changed the way that the pants worked? What are they called? The Frost Nova pants? I can't remember.
I don't know.
The Frost Nova pants have a bonus to the Shatter key passive on them now.
Oh.
They're rather interesting. You get a greater affix on the key passive bonus, and then you just like roll into it, and then you can enhance the Shatter key passive even further. There's also a legendary aspect where you can have the Shatter like echo another time or something after it affects the monster.
Hey guys.
What's up, Devron?
Finished dinner.
I am rending the soul of all monsters. I rend their soul.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm gonna level glyphs if anyone wants to join. I don't know where you guys are with glyphs, but I want to get these glyphs to 100 so I can play another build.
I'm currently trying to get my glyphs to 46, so
Oh,
I don't know
think I
how far you are.
I'm pushing glyphs. They're mid 80s right now.
Yeah, I'm just rolling through 64s at the moment.
Baby stuff.
I mean, I'm Torment 4, capable. I'm doing 64s because it's faster.
Oh yeah. You
And
don't need to do anything higher.
And I'm carrying Con at the moment too, so.
You roll another character con, or is that your Barb?
No, this is a sword.
Ooh. What are you thinking about doing for Swark?
I want to do.
Or...
I want to do a teleport build.
I must wait.
Right now, I'm doing the what's it called? The one with the amulet, the frozen orb. I want to try a chain lightning. I really liked it. I leveled with it last season. I really enjoyed it, but I never pushed it.
I really enjoyed Charge Bolt. They nerfed Chain Lightning, but they didn't nerf Charge Bolt.
The pants?
Charge Bolt was amazing. Very fun build. I actually kind of want to remake it.
I'm not ready yet.
I was actually trying to figure out if there was a way I could like combine Charge Bolt and the ants together. Get like the free procs of Chain Lightning or something in there, I don't know. Unfortunately, Charge Bolt has like a really low cost, and the enchantment is to spend resource, and like it's kind of hard to make those two work together. What's up, Krell Richiquia the Blight Call? I don't even know what the hell that name is. Sorry. Need to go back to name school. Aww. Another poison explosion got me. I guess I just don't really have very much poison resistance. I mean, I was pretty sure I was capped, though. Am I not capped? I am capped. So, I don't know what's going on.
Don't have high enough health pool.
I'm over 9,000.
That's a large health pool.
Well, I'm over 9,000. And I have, like, permanent fortify all the time. I'm usually not susceptible to, like, any damage types at all. But occasionally there's, like, specific monsters that are just like, oh, yeah, we don't care. Like, all that barrier, like, all that fortify, whatever. You suck. It seems to be mainly poison. I don't know. It's my weakness, apparently. Apparently I got kryptonite in my barbarian veins and it's poison. Also small fences that you can totally leap over.
Not ready yet.
Cody, why are you always up to something? He's like a little up to something dog. Why he's always up to something? Thinking, always looking around, sneaking, army crawling places, doing weird stuff. This is not the army crawl. Ever seen a dog army crawl? It's cute.
Oh, yeah.
They get real low on their belly and they crawl. He crawled underneath of my desk. There's not really much room under there. Like, he was sitting in between, like, my chair and the back of the desk, and there was, like, no room whatsoever, but he, like, army crawled his little butt in there.
Big old pack. Oh, this will do it. This pack will do it.
Bow, 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 bow.
Has everyone done the raid yet this week or no?
I mean, you could
I
do it
wanna
once
do
on
it.
every character if you want. Like,
I want to do it again because you get that mount.
Mount? Yeah, I'd be up for doing it sometime later tonight if anyone wants to
Yeah, sure.
rip it.
Doing it and doing it and doing it, wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it now.
Not ready yet.
Nice to get a full grief because it is a little bit challenging.
Oh, it's a little nicer to have four people.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Stackers, stackers.
Millions, 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 billions.
Not ready yet.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time there was a gem that needed upgrading to the limit, yes sir it did. Alright, now we upgrade our Rumble Glyph. The 50 times multiplier from the Rumble Glyph is kind of a lot. Up to 50% times multiplier.
You make the power.
It's a limited power.
These 4 weapons are OP.
It is OP. Are you kidding me?
Are we,
Obviously, 4 weapons is better than the pitiful 1 on the Spiritborn.
Yeah.
Pitiful 1 weapon.
Buff Spiritborn. Hashtag buff Spiritborn.
They gotta buff it for that. Yeah, agree.
they definitely have to buff Spiritborn. It's not strong enough.
Yeah.
I paid for this expansion, and I expect Spiritborn to be stronger than this.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to play itself.
Well, that's dumb. Mr. Duck.
Why do I have to play the class? I'm so confused.
Can I just stare at my screen, sip my coffee, and watch the character play itself?
Yeah, why can't I just, like, eat pretzels while I'm, you know, just, like, just sitting
Well,
here
the spirit
pet my
born
dog.
plays itself.
I'm sucking all these monsters off.
What? Suck build number 1?
Sucking them.
Reminds me of that prank call. They prank called a Chinese place. He got mad. He called him an effing blowjob.
What?
He said, you effing blowjob.
Big suck.
He learned a bunch of dirty words. He just didn't know which ones he learned. What level are you doing, Devron? Like hundreds?
I'm doing 95 right now.
I mean, we ain't gonna be able to help you with 95s on these characters. We can go. We're doing 64, so.
Like I can clear these. These are a little slow for me. I definitely need a little bit better gear, but 5 minute.
What build are you doing?
Quill.
Wonder what
Like I'm
else-
clearing it. It's just taking me 5 minutes to clear.
Are you Midnight Sun?
Yep. Yep.
And what aspects are you using?
Hold on. So I know I'm wearing one dumb aspect. I haven't been able to solve my armor problem yet, so I'm still using Juggernaut on my pants, which I need to get rid of like ASAP.
What are your damage aspects?
Let me just not die. Apprehension on my helm, Shroud of False Death chest, Moonrise gloves, Juggernaut pants, Yen Blessing boots, Kapalake, Banished Lords, Redirected Force on the ring, and Midnight.
You're using Moonrise and you're using Rebounded. Or no, you're not using Rebounded, you're using Redirected.
Redirected.
You're using Redirected without the block on your pants, which means that's like useless. So you should substitute Redirected until you have block in your pants.
Until I have block on my pants.
Well, the whole reason Redirected is good is not Redirected itself. Redirected itself is a pretty weak aspect. So if they actually nerf Redirected, it's embarrassing because that's not the problem. The problem is you can scale past 100% block chance. That's what makes it powerful. Redirected itself is not powerful.
So what do I need on my pants? If I'm
So okay. So there's an aspect. It's called interdiction.
Yeah.
It gives you block chance for every stack of resolve you have, and it goes up to 15%. So you can have 15% block chance per stack of resolve, and you can get like 20 resolve stacks fairly easily.
Yep.
So it gives you a ton of block chance, and then you scale that block chance damage with redirected, which gives you crit damage based on your block chance. You understand? But redirected by itself does nothing without having block chance.
Got it. Understood.
It's actually fairly weak.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a dead aspect next season once they fix the block chance. If they nerf it on top of the fixing the block chance, then they don't know anything about how the game works.
I don't understand it personally. They literally just fixed evade. Because people were getting 100% evade. So they made evade an inverse multiplicative to prevent exactly that. Then they're like, here, have 7,000% block chance.
Wonder if I took Juggernaut off, how weak I'd feel.
How much armor do you have without Juggernaut?
With Juggernaut, I have a 1150.
Are you using any skulls?
No, I could.
Are you using any incense?
I am. You know what? I can probably take off. I wonder if I take off. I have resist all on all my jewelry pieces. I wonder if I start taking that off if I'm
you're
still
wearing
capped.
yens, you shouldn't need resist all everywhere.
Okay, I'll after this one I'll take it off and see if I'm still capped.
The only time you need resist all everywhere is once you take off yens. You go for max damage with duelist on the boots. Then
Does he have a resist greater affix yens?
yeah, he definitely does. I think I gave him one.
Not ready yet.
Not greater affix yens. I have
Oh.
greater affix. It's a resource gener. Actually, I might have that really nice one that I was thinking about selling. I'll take a look.
Not ready yet.
Don't know if I have GA resist all.
Yeah, because you'll do way more damage with this change. Trust in me.
Well, I
There's no
trust you.
reason you should have any problems until you get to like 130 or something.
I'm not. Yeah. I also just don't think my movement speed is. I think my character's just really slow.
Oh yeah. That's why I opted for the greater affix movement speed.
Yeah, movement speed.
Resistance.
It's huge because it's a multiplier too. It's a damage multiplier.
And then I just completely gave up on even getting resist cap. As long as your armor cap, resist cap doesn't even need it. Like once you have like 30,000 health and barrier and fortified, you don't even need to be res capped anymore. There's nothing in the game that can kill you.
Yeah. So I have 14,000 health with 12,000 barrier.
Are you using the Mystic Circle Jaguar at all?
I'm not using Mystic Circle.
Mystic Circle is very powerful, but you don't need it for speed farming. You only need it for pushing.
I was gonna say he could drop Juggernaut for the Gorilla one, which actually works really well. But if he's not using the Jaguar, then you get 25% free barrier and you get a huge amount of armor. It's way better than Juggernaut, honestly. The barrier alone is worth it, though. Like, it's 25% barrier every single time you activate it. And it just holds it at 25% barrier, too. I don't think I've used Juggernaut on, like, any build this season for Spiritborn. They're too evade-based, and getting the 100% evade is rough. There's tons of bonuses you get, like the, what is it, the acceleration, where you get the 30% multiplier for every time you evade. Then you can also use the evades to get vulnerable. There's a lot of good ways you can use the evades.
Not ready yet.
And I chose an Aether Word. Sorry.
I must wait.
Oh, I do have. So I have a movement speed, GA movement speed, resist all elements, and a 58 Yen's blessing.
Yeah, didn't you get that one time when we were doing Lord Zero together?
A while ago, I've been hemming and hawing about selling it, but I think I'm just gonna use it.
It's probably like nothing. The longer you wait, the cheaper. Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I use it.
I must wait.
yeah, I remember the day I wanted a pair like that, you got it. Like we did the boss,
Yeah.
you got a pair.
Oh.
I must wait.
Let's take out these sockets.
I must wait.
And then you also should drop Moonrise for rebounding if you're speed farming. They're just better even than Moonrise in my opinion.
What's Moonrise good for then? Pushing?
Not even anymore. It's okay, but it kind of gets left in the dust by the Mystic Circle, Plains Power, and the Fellsuit Sayer.
Yeah.
Like my
Rebounding's
Moonrise-
the one where the quills come back to you, right?
Yeah, that's like probably the best one for speed farming.
That's like,
Mine, go ahead.
oh, I mean, that's pretty much double damage, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Hit him once, hit him again.
I'm not ready yet.
It's also just very good AoE. The explosions are good. It activates your Jaguar Spirit Hall faster. It's just good overall.
I must wait.
Yeah, I think the Jaguar Spirit Hall is better. There's a couple things about the Jaguar Spirit Hall that just make it really good. First off, it fills all your ferocity every time you activate it. So your ferocity is just always capped out forever. Like it's So you got like that huge attack speed buff constantly. I mean, granted, you can get that too from the ultimates, but the problem with the ultimate is if you don't have something to kill, it doesn't reset itself, and then it's like on a 30-second cooldown, unless you're running Prodigy's tempo. But not only does it give you all your ferocity instantly every single time you step into it, it also gives you the huge multiplier too. It's really easy to proc it too. And it actually stacks with the Jaguar ultimate, because the Jaguar ultimate gives you a 4 overfill. So whenever you proc your Jaguar ultimate, you get 4 more on whatever the multiplier is. It's crazy too, once you start stacking the potency. The potency for the Mystic Circle also affects all the other Mystic Circles too, and then it just makes them even more attractive. A two-handed ancestral sword. Anything good? Anything good? No, not really. I mean, it's a double affix. It's got good affixes. Rumble's at 33. Couple more runs here, I'll have them all at 46, and then I can start working on Raft. I think that's the one that I need to scale. It's my
go farm a few more.
My Blood Rage glyph is still not capped out. It's at 46 now, though. So for the ire, I could probably pull a couple points. Maybe grab a couple more points in strength here. Is it strength? Yeah, it's strength. I don't know how many more we need. That brings me up to 28. I'm still 2% off. Yeah, I'll leave it for right now. If I get a couple more points in ire, that'll cap that out too. Which could be another way to approach it.
What I need now.
I have Dujanks and Desarb on that? Dude, if I don't at least complete one reputation grind on one character.
I can't believe you haven't.
Well, I don't think I've completed it on any character, and I've played a lot of them for a very long period of time. It's not happening.
It's so fast after they buffed it like a week ago. Whenever they did that patch, it's much faster. Much faster. Mucho gringo.
Gringonitis.
Oh, I guess Barb's gonna be your first character you complete it on.
No, I refuse. I refuse. I don't know. I have to check and see which character has the highest, like, progression, and maybe like play around with that character.
I sneaked in a 65.
I seen you do that. Now it's gonna slow down the whole works.
It's weird because you say you have so many like opals, and I'm always out. It's like either you're not popping them or somehow you got.
I've been popping
10
them
times
all
more.
the time. I pop them every single time I get a chance.
Alright.
I'm popping. There's been I pop. Okay, I am a
You have
master
10
popper.
times more
I
than
am a
me.
master popper.
I'm always drying those things.
Mine have been disappearing ridiculously fast because every single time I log back in from a crash, they're gone. So I have to refresh them. I've been burning them faster than most people because I keep losing them every single time I crash. I've been getting opals from more than just the Realm Walkers. Like, they come from lots of different places.
I'm not ready yet.
And I guess I made so many characters that it's probably also like part of the rep grind too, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten a huge number of them just from like the rep chests. Like 4 and 5, I think, on like the list give you like a whole bunch of opals. Why the hell did they have to name it almost exactly the same thing as the opals?
I know. So,
There's absolutely for this build, you definitely don't have to go over 1,000 armor, right?
No,
It's not
no.
the armor variety of it. It's
If you're
the
not
one you
using
just
the
pop out and
unyielding,
do
then
that.
yeah, you don't need anything more than 1,000 if you're not doing the unyielding hits. You don't have to do unyielding hits either. It's not like mandatory.
It's probably way off. Like it's strong, and hopefully it doesn't get changed. It's really strong. You have to invest into it. You lose so much investing that much into armor.
I really wish that if you could use like another like offensive stat in your gem instead of just armor or resistances.
Generally, you need it nowadays. So
I have not had a single character. Yeah, I was about to say I have not had a single character that's like been in a position where he could use like an offensive gem.
Well, I'm in that position right now. I have probably armor. Where do I have
I mean,
armor?
that's
I don't need
if
armor.
you're in that position right now, then that means you can take off your Gen's blessing. Wink, wink.
Yep.
If you can't take off your Gen's blessing, then you're not in that position.
Well,
Wink, wink.
Because Gen's blessing is not the most damage. You want duelist boots.
Yeah, Duelist gives you the ferocity stacks, which is way better. It's more attack speed. That's more damage from the Jaguar Mystic Circle passive. It's just in general a better aspect. So if you can squeeze that in somehow, putting that on your boots is the way to go.
Yeah,
you
because
know what it is? My gloves are just full defensive stats. That's the problem. I need to change my gloves. Do I have? Let's see if I have a better pair.
If you're gonna get new gloves, you should get gloves or like or at least roll on the primary resource, so you can drop Midnight Sun and do more damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, my gloves are max life armor resist all.
Okay, yeah, those are not TPS gloves. Those are defensive gloves for sure.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I have anything that I can.
You can get boots like that as well with armor and resist and stuff.
I have +3 core skill gloves. That works, right, with Quill, or doesn't? it not
Absolutely
matter?
works.
Yeah, that works
Absolutely
with well.
It works. It's not you do want it, but you don't actually want to master it.
Right. So if I have, it's 1 GA on the core skills, max life, dex, gloves, keep
Right.
the dex, and re-roll attack
No.
speed on the max life.
No.
Or no, keep max life, right?
All those stats are really good.
Right now, Max Life is more powerful offensively than just about any other stat because of the Viscous Shield bug.
So
Okay.
the question I have for you is if you're gonna push, then you would technically re-roll the dex to lucky hit primary resource if you're going to push. If you're not going to push, then you can leave those loves exactly how they are.
I'll leave them the way they are right now. But let's see if I don't. Let's hope I don't brick these things.
Brick, 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 bricky, bricky, brick, brick. I'm having the worst luck trying to triple masterwork resolve stacks. I can't ever get it. I don't got enough rawhide in the universe. I don't got enough freaking I got enough freaking iron chunks in the universe. Like the masterworking system just never wants to behave for me.
I triple resolve one time on an item that I don't use, unfortunately, because I'm ammo.
Is it overpower damage and barrier generation on gloves?
No.
No.
You want barrier generation, and then if you're going Mystic Circle, you want Mystic Circle potency.
Yeah, Mystic Circle potency is amazing.
If you're not going Mystic Circle, then you just want something like basic damage or something simple.
Yeah, Mystic Circle potency increases the multiplier, like directly increases the multiplier that it gives you. So, like if you got like 10% and you get like a nice 25% bonus to 10%, it actually increases the multiplier per stack, so it goes up to like 12 or something. Like it's pretty nice. You can get it all the way up to almost like 31% multiplier per stack of ferocity. If you do it on a two-hander. If you do it on an amulet, it's a little bit different, and if you do it on like a ring or something, it's even less, but... Well, he got me. It's always the explosions that get me. That's it. I don't know why.
I'm like running 200 paint. Surprised I haven't died.
I don't know.
Oh, 500 ping now.
The Leonator? What's a Leonator? They're giving you nicknames, Leon.
545 ping for Boston.
I mean, I do feel like this version of the character is very effective, but I also feel like a Flay version might be more effective. I don't know.
I think so, because you can get duration. Duration's everything for what you're trying to do, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes the Barb go, the way you want it to go. Like the full dark bar, whatever you want to call it, shadow bar. I'm pretty sure it's the duration that makes it happen faster than Rend. That's why I'm surprised you went Rend. I think you just wanted to play with Rend or something, because I thought you were going Flay originally.
No, I was going Flay, and I'm probably still going Flay. Like, I don't know. It's what it is I think I kind of want to do both. I think that's the answer. I think I need to do both, which is I think the ultimate solution. Like, you don't want one or the other. You want both of them. I don't know exactly how to do that. My Rend said tooltip says 688,548 bleeding damage over 12.8 seconds. That's a lot of bleeding damage.
So how does Mystic Circle spawn?
It's on a lucky hit bonus.
Lucky hit.
It's super. If you have more than one Mystic Circle too, like if you can squeeze this one in somewhere, it increases the percent chance that it will spawn. It only ever spawns one though. Like, it will only spawn one. And then, like, if you're in it, that one stays up for full 10 seconds, and then you can spawn a second one. But you can't ever spawn multiple at the same time. But there is, like, a whole thing with the Mystic Circle where you can get, like, all the bonuses at the same time. You can also get all the lucky hit chances at the same time, too. And then it's, like, always up all the time. I've never had any issues with it being up. The only trouble with it is that sometimes it doesn't follow you around very well. The Mystic Circle Eagle one, however, makes it so that every single time that you evade, it follows you. So it literally just respawns as soon as you evade, which is really nice, actually.
Yeah. to Ginger's point, that's why you usually don't go Mystic Circle unless you're pushing, because then the mobs live long enough, like you're fighting a pack for a minute. So the
Yeah.
Mystic Circle is really important. But when you're just like speeding through stuff and you're just one-shotting packs, you don't want Mystic Circle at all. Like just
Right on.
it's gonna be a detriment.
Brighter soul.
Right.
I mean, I've never had any trouble with it getting it to spawn, though. Like, I feel like even when you're going really fast, like, it still spawns under your feet pretty much anytime you need it. And it doesn't really... It's not really difficult on this character, on the Spiritborn, to pull in monsters. So, you know, like, when you're speeding through and you get, like, that big giant elite pack and the Mystic Circle spawns, you just vortex them all into the circle and murder them. And they don't have to be in the circle, but it just makes it that much easier. My payback Spiritborn just pretty much just right clicks through the entire dungeon.
Exactly. You don't even have to stop moving. You just
Yeah.
right click back to pack.
And he's using Mystic Circle potency as well, which honestly works just fine. Because anytime you stop to fight anything that has any significant kind of HP, at that point the Mystic Circle comes into play, and then you just annihilate them too. I don't really think it's much of a loss. It definitely helps with the single targets, though. Like anything that you're actually going to have trouble with, like bosses, like really big monster elite packs, like where you actually have to slow down for a second and stop, you're definitely going to notice the damage bonus. The Eagle, though, on the other hand, if you use the Eagle Mystic Circle with it, every time you evade, it automatically brings the Mystic Circle to you. It's just instantaneous. So you just press the evade button, Mystic Circle is under your feet. You don't even have to think about it. It also does a pretty significant amount of lightning damage if you're spec'd into that. And, you know, the evade, there's tons of evade builds. The only problem is fitting all the aspects in. There's just, as we've said, like multiple times throughout the entire season, the Spiritborn is just very aspect poor. This is the worst character when it comes to aspects. There's so many aspects that you want to use, and there's so little space for those aspects. That's why people are dropping Midnight Sun, because it's like I would really like to have one more aspect slot.
Exactly.
Like, I need to find a way to have one more aspect slot. How do we do this? Well, let's drop Midnight Sun.
I am 100% for a Kunai's Cube and nerf all aspects by like 50% or more and just give us more of them so we create different builds. Like we create, like it expands the amount of builds by like tenfold, right? Just giving us more aspect slots, but don't give us more power. Just give us more slots to make more builds.
Yeah, look, I hate Diablo 3, okay? But Kunai's Cube was an amazing addition to the game. The Kunai's Cube was ruined by the sets. It like got completely demolished by the sets because all the fun builds that you could do through Kunai's Cube were basically just ruined. Because, you know, who wanted to do like some fancy build with like, you know, a bunch of unique effects when you could just simply put on a set and like demolish the entire game? So why even
There were
bother?
a couple seasons that had the some of the best builds were the what was
cube.
that gem? What was the gem where you can't use a set item at all?
Yeah, the litany of nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is that like in D3, the main problem wasn't with Kunai's Cube. It was the fact that they just dumbed the entire game down with all the sets. The Kunai's Cube was actually amazing. Like, there were some really fun and really complicated builds that you could create through Kunai's Cube. Like, using the aspects. And what they did with the cube was they gave you one offensive aspect that you could just simply put in the cube and would be active at all times. They gave you one defensive aspect that you could put in the cube that would be active at all times. And then they gave you, what was it, one utility?
Yeah.
So you basically got 3 aspects that you could just choose at the cube. They would be active on your character at all times. They weren't items, like you didn't get like the effect of the item or the stats of it or anything. It was literally just you choosing. I just crashed again. It's just you choosing the aspects. That's all it is. So you choose the aspects. You can make more builds this way. So instead of only being limited to the number of aspects that were on your character through the unique items, you were given 3 additional ones, which could broaden the horizons essentially and open up the door for more builds. which was good. And Barbarian is one of the characters that's like, oh, I got like a million aspects. Look at me. I got all these aspects. Rah, 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 rah. Right? And then like friggin' all the other characters are pretty much aspect poor at this point, unless you're like the rogue. Like it's pretty much the only other one who has a good number of aspects because they've got 2 weapons and a 2-hander. Necromancer can't stand it. Like every time I play the Necromancer, I always want to use like Grandfather or something, but then can't because I realize that I don't have enough aspects to actually make the build work anymore. And then frickin' Spiritborn, man. Golly. At least with the Necromancer, I could put a focus on a wand on if I wanted to like try and get a couple extra aspects. Now you can't even do that on the Spiritborn. The Spiritborn's like, nah, fam, I got a 2-handed weapon. That's it. Like, that's all you get. And then they gave us all these unique items, and every single one of these unique items are, like, amazing. They're just like, oh. Yeah, here you go. Here, have, like, 1 trillion unique items, and that's going to make you even more aspect poor, because you're not going to be able to put any of those aspects on that you need to make your character work. Not a single dang one. I'm sure I could find a picture of Kunai's Cube. Hold on. Yeah, here it is right here. This is Kunai's cube. Yeah, Diablo 3 at least had a cube. So down here at the bottom, you see these 3 slots. These are the 3 slots that they gave you for aspects. So you had an offensive aspect slot, you had a utility aspect slot, and you had a defensive aspect slot. So you could basically just put 1 aspect in each one. In D3, wasn't it, though, it was unique powers, is what they called them?
Yes. Yeah, you take unique items and add the power into it. Yep.
Yeah, so basically...
Really nice for this game.
I mean, that could be interesting, too, giving you multiple unique...
Could you imagine taking, like, Banished Lords or any of those items, like Kepaleke, and putting it in a cube?
Yeah, but that's exactly what happens in this game. You put on uniques and then you lose aspects. So it works both ways. It's like a vice versa thing. It's either...
Yeah, which is one of the reasons why they didn't want to add rune words in the way that Diablo 2 did, because then it's just another competing thing for your aspect slots. So now you're competing with aspects, uniques, and rune words, which wasn't what they wanted to do, which is why their invention of like making it into rune words that you create in the item is honestly a hell of a lot better, because then it didn't put even more strain on an already strained aspect system.
And the crafting with the rune words for mythics was a good idea too. That gave them immense value, made them kind of like a chase thing.
I mean, I think that Kunai's Cube would work really well in this game. It would probably create some broken builds for a little while until they figure out how to balance everything right. But, I mean, the problem is that a lot of these aspects, especially the ones that they create that do like one little thing and that's it, and it's like, oh, okay, like, but I need like 4 of these aspects to really get like a good effectiveness out of it. Like so, this kind of stupid. It gives you more openings to add in those little bonuses, which are gonna help you like create the build that you're trying to create. Like Bone Spirit. Let's use Bone Spirit as an example on the frickin' Necromancer. There are so many Bone Spirit aspects at this point. I fear for my life, like just trying to play the builds, because I'm gonna pull my hair out. There's like at least, I think, unique wise and aspect wise, I think there's like 9 or 10 aspects for Bone Spirit at this point. It's dumb. That was so nice of him. I was attacking in the wrong direction there for a second. I don't know why, but he just like jumped into my sword. It was so kind of him.
I'm running at like 1100 ping. It's like unplayable, so I'm just gonna log out and go grab something.
Oh, alright. 1100 ping.
That's ridiculous.
That's a lot of ping.
That's a lot of ping.
That's many ping. That's more pings than a Chinese restaurant.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Kung Pao chicken.
You're not ready yet.
Yay, a lethal shrine. Worthless to me. In every way, shape, or form. I actually need to check and see, because I'm pretty sure I'm over the critical strike chance. Like 100%. I think I'm over 100% critical strike chance at this point. I gotta dial it back some.
I must wait.
Yeah. Finding a good Chinese restaurant is hard. I remember the first time we went to a really good Chinese restaurant and wondered what the hell we've been eating all the entire time. Like we were going to the other restaurants. I looked at my girlfriend and I was like, this is actually chicken. I ordered the sweet and sour chicken. I'm like, holy crap, babe, this is actually chicken. Can't believe it. She's like, let me taste that. She's like, it is actually chicken. I don't know what I've been eating up till now, but it wasn't chicken. Because that was the first restaurant I think I went to that actually gave me chicken. You could tell it was chicken too. It was delicious. It was so good we ordered from that restaurant several times. Even though it was like well outside of our radius. We would drive over there just to go get it. They didn't deliver either. They were like one of the only Chinese restaurants I've ever been to that doesn't deliver. Pick up only.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't matter. Their food was delicious. And then there's like this little Chinese restaurant like near where I live. It's like right down the street. I could literally walk there. I was like, there's one right down the street, babe. Let's try this one. Most disgusting food I have ever tasted in my life. I don't know what they cooked it with. Like the broken dreams of the people who came there.
I must wait.
You're bringing back a horrid memory for me.
What?
You're bringing back a horrid memory for me on a work trip. I was in like a town of a population of like 100 people, like very small town. And one of the only places to eat was this like Chinese place.
Mhm.
And it was the worst food I've ever had in my life, dude. It was
It
like
was-
the worst.
Bad, just terrible. I don't know. I've seen some stuff that's made me think, you know, like there's obviously the joke that goes around that, you know, the Chinese restaurants are just cooking up like the neighborhood cats and dogs and stuff. And I remember one time I was working with my cousin Andy, and we went around back this tile place to go pick up a tile order for a shower job. And you like the back of the shopping centers, not the front of the shopping centers, where they got like, it's really boring back there and it's just like doors and trash cans and stuff. And the back of the Chinese restaurant, which was right next to the tile shop, had like about 13 cat food bowls outside the back of the door, and there was a bunch of cats out there eating cat food. And I was like, either that is a very generous lady, you know, let's put that one out there first. Either that is a very generous lady who is taking care of a lot of stray cats, or there's gonna be dinner. And it just kind of, when I remember I saw it, and then I think my cousin saw it too, and we both just kind of shook our heads because we were like, it had to be the Chinese food place, right? It couldn't have been like the pet shop or like the tile lady or, you know, whatever. You know, it's the cat food. I mean, it's the Chinese food place. That's where the cats are. That's where the cats are.
Alright, let's see how this works out.
Maybe they just really love cats. Okay, you know what? Let's not be rude. They just really love cats, alright? They're cat lovers.
Not ready yet.
There was actually a report of one of the restaurants got caught serving rats. They had set up a trap apparently in the basement. You know, like a no-kill trap. It was like one of those ones where like the rats fall in the top and then they get stuck.
Yeah.
And they were just cutting up the rats and serving them. That was where they were getting their meat. They had like a no-kill rat trap.
Now you reminded me of Demolition Man. This is a rat burger?
That's a pretty good rat burger.
It's a tasty burger.
Oh my goodness, I'm hitting so much harder.
You're welcome.
Grassy booty butt.
Yeah, much harder.
Yeah. I was like, when you said 95 and you're like making noises like it wasn't like a walk in the breezy park, I was like, what is going on, sir?
Yeah, you should be breezing through 95s.
It should be like cell fighting Raditz, you know?
Yeah.
A mere 1% of my final form, Frieza would say, is what I'm using to fight a 95. 1% power.
I feel like Cell was such a punk, though. Like his attitude, everything about him. He was just a punk.
Oh, yeah.
He could have been so much more powerful. He actually put in some work. Just like freaking Frieza all over again. They just never changed. It's like I'm so strong. You can't beat me. And then he gets beat. Like, and if he had spent like a day or two of that time that he was sitting there with his arms crossed, waiting in the freaking ring, training, he probably would have never been beaten.
I'm pretty sure that's where Goku went in the new episode of Daima too. I think he went to the hyperbolic time chamber to get used to his new body.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking.
And he's like, I know what to do. It's right there. I'm like, oh, baby.
Yeah, just go to the time chamber and learn how to use your body. Learn how to use your body. Body. Have I ever had Korean food? I actually was thinking about trying some Korean food. I've been watching a bunch of Korean television shows. And I've never in my life wanted to try sushi because I don't like raw fish at all. But apparently there's in Korea they have a completely different dish which looks kind of similar. It's called gimbap. Gimbap is apparently sesame oil rice instead of vinegar rice, and it's cooked meat instead of raw meat. And it has kind of a similar sort of a, like a setup to sushi. I was always kind of curious about it.
Okay, yeah, I literally just cleared that in 2.5 minutes instead of 5.
Nice.
A lot better.
Personally, I like Payback better than Quill Volley. I think you will too. You give it a try.
I think I'm gonna do the evade build just for like a quick farming build and not spend any time pushing on it. Just make it capable of doing like nightmares super quick, and then do payback or what was it, crushing hands or whatever it's called.
Payback is amazing.
There might be payback time next.
I think it trumps crushing hand. It just has to do with the length, the girth of the attack. It's just so beautiful. If you use your Ravager, and then you basically just go to you just teleport around basically, because that's how Ravager works. And when you teleport into their face, okay, so you've seen like the Marvel movies, right? Okay, imagine the Hulk suddenly teleporting in front of you and then clapping his hands. Like, that's basically what
smash.
payback is. It's like, it's literally, you teleport in front of them, and then boom! And then you clap your hands like the Hulk, and then this huge shockwave comes out, murders everything in a line, and then you teleport to the next monster, and freaking Hulk clap again. And it's glorious. Just the way that it plays is so fun. It also double scales with resource, because payback also scales with resource, along with Kapeleke scaling with resource. So it like, it's kind of like double dipping into the resource scaling. It goes pretty far. I haven't really like super scaled it myself, but in time, my dear. What the hell is going on? How many lightning spires are you gonna spawn on me? Like, dear Lord Jesus. I was standing there and I took the first like 4 or 5 lightning spires and I was like, okay. And then I took like the second 4 or 5 lightning spires and I'm like, all right. And then like my health starts dropping because there's like 10 or 12 more lightning spires on my head. And then finally at a certain point, like I'm like, okay, I'm not surviving this, as like 6 or 7 more lightning spires spawn on top of my head. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm done. Started running away. No, hang in there, kill them, don't let them tell you who's boss. I don't care about your stupid lightning spires. Your mom's a lightning spire. Honestly, I don't really think there's a bad build with Kapeleke. Like, I think if you're using Kapeleke to scale the core skill, I think they all work really well.
They all use the same exact scalars. You can literally use any of the skills, and you will do as much damage as you want to do.
Yeah. I think the only two that are slightly different in scalars are Touch of Death, which, because it's a potency, it also gains the potency scaling. And then Payback, I think, is the one that has the most scalars, because it has the potency scaling, and then it also gets the extra multiplier scaling from the 0.5 per core, like, resource used when spending it or whatever. Like, that's a whole nother thing, too. Like, if you want to use Shroud of False Death, the one that takes advantage of Shroud of False Death the most is Payback and Touch of Death. Those two get the most scaling from all of the passives out of all of them. I'm kind of falling in love with Shroud of False Death. I think it's like the best piece of equipment for just about any class you want to put on. It's kind of hard to beat it. Defensively and offensively, I think both. Like, defensively and offensively, it's like the best piece of equipment you can put on.
I enjoy it. I had to buy my last night, but it's worth it.
Well, what really makes it fun is trying to figure out exactly how to get the most out of it. I feel like that's the really fun part. You just spend a little bit of time on it, like figure out like which skills can take advantage of the passives the most, which passives are the best ones stack into, and like so forth and so on, and you just end up with a really nice multipliers all across the board. I don't think I'm gonna clear this one. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Mitch43i. I appreciate it. And congratulations, Trey Dog DeBoss Proctinator 666, Dark TV, Ruli, and Middle-Aged Gamer 76. You know, if you're 76 years old, I don't think that classifies you as middle-aged. So I'm just putting that out there.
Probably born in 76.
He's like, whoa, I'm not that old, okay? You and your lightning spires up my anus.
Hey, William Wallace.
Right up the ani. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to complete this in time, but I'm going to try anyway. Let's just push it. 'Cause we gotta push it. Yeah, we gotta push it. When the heat is on, and your barbarian sings a song,
I must wait.
and we gotta slap it. Hit it with a Rend.
I must wait.
Well, I appreciate you giving out subs, Mitch. At least I think that's how you pronounce your name. Do you speak Leet Speak? Oh, I am fluent at Leet Speak. Oh, we are. I am a fluent Leet Speaker.
Yeah, I used to type that all the time back in the day. Every time I won a match, pwned.
Pwned L337. 1337.
Yeah.
Oh. We got the timer up. We got the timer up.
I would love
Not ready yet.
to somehow visit my past self in like an old school like Ghost Recon multiplayer lobby and just play that like for the first time again in those games. Like, be such a good feeling. I would love it.
That's what a lot of people don't realize when they say things like, you know what, I'll just wait till it goes on sale in a year. Like, yeah, you could do that and then completely miss out on all the first time experiences and like hanging out with your buddies, and like there's just something to it, you know, like, you know, the same reason why you don't want to watch a movie with somebody who's already seen the movie, because like it's just not the same. Like, you want to experience the movie together for the first time. Like, there's just something good about experiencing a game together for the first time. Like, it's a magical experience that you just don't get to have again. And once everybody's experienced it, like, and you come in like a year later, like, you know, you're not getting the same experience. Like, you're getting a completely different experience. You're getting the late noob newcomer that comes to the game after everybody's already figured it out.
Not ready yet.
So many damage numbers. So many damage number. Old monsters going down to the limit.
I must wait.
Push it to the limit. Yeah. All the monsters in the corner. Gonna get sliced up again. Slice him in the corner. Okay, so we gotta go up there. Ooh, I got a hype chest. What we get? Oh, I got the suck emote. Oh, yes, perfect. I got lace suck. Suck. Oh. They'll suck, every one of us. Is a sucker of the universe.
I don't have enough fury.
I know y'all jealous. Y'all didn't get a suck emote. I got a suck emote, but y'all didn't get a suck emote.
Some stuff right now.
Mega suck. How much suck? All the suck.
I need more potency.
You need more potency?
I'm not potent enough.
You're not potent? He's not potent enough.
That's what she said.
Not potent enough. He can't keep it up, guys. He needs more potency. He needs the extends. Extends with a Z instead of an S.
I must wait.
Am I buying the new Call of Duty? Probably not. Not a big Call of Duty person. Never have been.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I really liked them back when they were World War II, but like PvP wise, I don't know. They've never really been like the creme de la creme of online multiplayer. If I wanted online multiplayer, I went to Counter-Strike. That's usually what I did. These days, Counter-Strike is a cesspool of
Creakers.
like hive of villainy. It's mainly just cheaters at this point. The few actual real players that are in the game are like few and far between.
You have to play like a private league kind of thing to get no cheaters.
Oh, Den Mother. Yeah, I'm screwed. She like one-shot me last time. Punk. I don't know why she one-shots me, but she does. All my defenses and resistances are correct, so I don't really know what's causing it. Just not enough DR, I guess.
Not ready yet.
5.9 million on the stat sheet.
I don't have enough fury.
I gotta get it over 9 million.
Honestly, it's impressive to see the tooltip go up like that, especially since it starts out at a really low number.
Yeah,
Doesn't it start out at like something like 12,000 or something?
something very small. I'm getting potent, man.
I see you got all the potency. I'm impressed with your potency. I'm gonna have to ask you where you're getting all this potency from.
I don't even. All my masterworking is blue too. It's not even yellow. I wish I had yellow potency. Orange potency would be great, but I'll never get that.
Whoa,
I'll take yellow
whoa. Orange, yellow, like this is too much.
Yellow potency. What do you mean?
Why are we dealing with the color of the potency at this point? Why is that a thing?
Oh, the color indicates power. Like yellow here is Super Saiyan. You understand?
Fail. Alright, I can't do 70 yet. Ugh. I feel like this build would be stronger if I went Flay. And I don't know exactly how many changes I would have to make to swap out to Flay, but...
Probably tempering changes mainly. A couple aspects is easy, but tempering's the problem, I would imagine.
Well... See, I'm kind of curious whether I can do both, which is kind of like my thinking, my question. I'm wondering if I could, like, combine the aspects of both together in, like, one build. I mean, obviously adaptability is important, which I don't have, because I'm using Ring of the Starless Skies. Beep.
Use it well.
Use it well. Oig.
Junior Gaming Mentor.
Two hand mess.
Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that.
No ancestral two-hand mace. This is terrible.
How shall I
This is
guide
very
my
terrible.
family?
I hate this. Hate this. Wow. Alright, let's just go fly through some 64s and get some more ranks.
Oh yeah, it feeds into itself. It's perfect.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Stacking the potency.
I'm not ready yet.
Starting to make me think, do I even want the other version of Stormfell, or should I only want the Spirit Hall version? Because it's just so much higher.
Well, the Spirit Hall version is getting scaled with the Spirit Hall potency, but the other ones aren't, right?
The other ones are just Stormfeather potency, but the Spirit Hall's getting both. It gets Stormfeather and it gets Spirit Hall potency. So it's got a double multiplier. Starting to think if generic multipliers are just going to be better overall. We can try it. I couldn't get Mystic Circle potency too. I need all the potency.
I feel like PTSD from hearing the those long range crossbows like wind up, and then you realize they're not that scary anymore.
That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
I mean, honestly, now that you can see them in advance, like, it's really, they're really not even that big of a deal. That's like kind of like the whole thing with them was that it really wasn't that they were that dangerous. It was that nobody like knew they were there. So like most of the time you didn't even, yeah, you would just like walk into a room and you wouldn't see anything, and then you would just hear the shot and you'd die. And you'd be like, "Oh, okay. So there was a corpse bow in the corner or something that I couldn't see." Ever since they zoomed out the camera, like, they haven't even really been an issue anymore, because you see them, like, far in advance, and you can pick them out and target them. I mean, now that you can see them, like, it's like, oh, okay. So the biggest issue wasn't necessarily anything other than, like, we didn't know they were there. Might as well have been stealth monsters. I remember one time we went into a room, and like the room was big enough that because of the way that the camera was zoomed in, you like literally couldn't see the whole room, and like we just started dropping like flies, and there was a corpse bow just hiding in the corner of the room, like just out of sight, just like boom headshot, boom headshot, boom headshot.
Feels bad failing on a 90% chance for an upgrade.
Yeah, as soon as you get this above 90, right, like you're talking about like a high level glyph or different?
Yeah, no, I was at, I don't know, 89 or 90, and then I had 90% chance for an upgrade because I'm running 105s.
It doesn't matter. So here's the thing. Are you ready for the kicker? Because I tested this thoroughly. As soon as you get above 90 glyph, it doesn't scale past 100, so you start actually losing. So the most you can have is 100 to 90, and then every level after that is like you're not 10 levels above it. It doesn't matter if you run a pit 150, 140, you don't get the bonus anymore after 100.
Yeah, so you might as well just run 100s.
So the high level glyphs just like basically fail a lot.
Yeah.
I failed a glyph 3 times like in a row, and I did a pit like 138. It was like 91. I failed 3 times in a row. I was like 40 something levels higher.
Yeah, you shouldn't be failing at all once you hit 140, because you're 10 levels above the level of the glyph, which means it should be a guaranteed success, but it's not.
I'm not ready yet.
The only problem with reworking the build into play is that then I have no AoE damage. Play's really good single target. Rend's really good AoE. Which is kind of why I think if I can do them both, that would be like the best way, but I just don't really know how I can do that.
Be back in like 20-30 minutes, guys.
Alright.
I must wait. I must wait.
What's up, little guys in the corner?
I must wait.
We're
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
run. What's up, Scorching Succubus? Goodbye, Scorching Succubus. Hello, DR guy hiding in the corner. I wonder why those guys weren't dying. They definitely made the DR guys like more tricksy than they were in previous seasons. There's some AI. There's definitely some AI tweaks there. I feel like they're less stupid, and they don't like run in there and die like they usually like most of the time before they changed them. Like they would just straight up run straight into the middle of the fight and just be like, "Rah!" Or like their weapon up in the air screaming. Now it feels like they almost hide. It kind of seems like they are trying to hide. Like they move to the back of the pack. You'll see them actually like try and move away from you. A lot of the times they're facing in the other direction, like compared to the other monsters, because they're trying to get away. I mean, you can suck them in, of course, which is I think the easiest way, but then they're a little bit harder to pick out of the pack. Because then you got like the whole pack on top of you. You're trying to find like that one monster. Some builds just have really hard time with picking out a single monster too.
It gets extremely frustrating when they're like super tanky. Like everything's tanky and it's just like a million mobs in the way.
Well, you can't make any progress on the monsters that you're fighting until he dies. Because like if everything is super tanky and then the DR guy is making them unkillable, at that point you have no choice but to focus on the DR guy, and you can't because, you know, it's like just the way that they're moving and like they're functioning now is a little bit different. So some builds have no problem though, like other builds do. I've done a couple builds that are like more AoE based and less single target, and they don't really have like pierce capability like some of the characters do. And then, like, sometimes the DR guy would be in the center of the pack, and you just couldn't hit him. Like, he would just be surrounded, like, linebacker style by, like, every monster. Every monster that he can possibly be surrounded by. Alright, so at this point, I've got them all at 46. Now I'm scaling what? Wrath gives me my critical strike damage. I can also scale Challenger for the raw stats. Or I could go with not doing Rumble. I was thinking Wraith would be the one I want to scale first. I could also scale Ire a little bit just to get the one glyph capped out. The Blood Rage glyph. Probably make it easier to cap out that Blood Rage glyph, and then I could work on the other stuff. Pull the points, Paragon points from there. I think that's probably my best bet right now. And then just keep checking to see whether the Blood Rage is capped. So it's currently at 29%. If I level that up a little bit more, that'll get to 30. Then I can start pulling strength nodes from here. And I could start putting them back into like Challenger or the Wrath one to get more critical strike damage, which will feed into it. I don't know why. I keep looking over here at the chat for the D4. Like, it's not scrolling for some reason. Like, I don't know what the hell it's... I don't know what change they did to Discord. Ever since they updated it. It's just not scrolling. It's like people will comment and then it just gets lost. And I can't even see it scrolling anymore.
I need more fuel ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I know a lot of things have changed since the last time I built this character. So it's hard to get a grasp on what's a lot of bleed damage. I mean, I really doubt, like, through the squish that my Flame Barbarian was probably still doing 1 billion damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Through the squish.
I mean, I got my Andy's Spirit Born up to like max, like 200 mil, 270 was like a really high one.
Yeah.
6. So assume you can get up way higher than that.
I mean, I'm hitting like 270 million ruptures. You're talking about 270 million poison dot?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
That's another thing I had considered, which was including Andes into this build.
Seems kind of scary.
Just slap it in. Let it do its thing. I mean, I attack so fast anyway. It's just extra dot damage on top of the dot damage that I'm already dealing.
I'm not ready yet.
but going Gushing Wounds probably is not the play with that particular item. I'd probably go like Berserk or something like that. Go for more generic multipliers instead of the Gushing Wound multipliers. Drop the crit, since I wouldn't need crit at that point. Still go for attack speed though.
Also, don't think you played it since they changed it.
No, I haven't. Not since they changed it. Which is that's what I'm saying. I don't have a good grasp on like how much damage it is doing now versus what it was doing then.
Yeah, I don't even know if Gushing Wounds is the best anymore, just because it's like main edited. Especially with Shattered Battle, where you're not getting grandfathers like massive crit damage, like 6,000 or something.
Yes, that's also a thing.
I need time to do that.
I mean, it functions as it is right now, but I think it could be stronger. I mean, starting to look at 46 glyphs, so getting about as much power out of this as I'm going to get, unless I can figure out a better configuration. Don't get me wrong, it's really fun to play. I do like how it works with the Rend.
World boss, 10 minutes.
Oh. What? Keep getting like surprise deaths on this character. I don't know what the hell's going on. I probably need some more barrier or something.
I'm out of fury.
Got all the boxes checked?
Yeah, my resistances are capped. I got armor. Like, my HP is really high. I got nearly 10,000.
And no barrier, really?
Fortify is always up, and it's probably more damage reduction I could add in. I'm also using the damage reduction from the earthquakes, so I'm getting that DR as well.
Yeah. The Spiritborn felt really good because they had like the built-in DR between blocking and resolve. It's kind of crazy how much DR they have built in.
How much they just avoid damage entirely.
That too. They avoid damage and they have a ton of DR built in. You have to actually earn it on Barb. That's why I laughed at one patch when they took away Barb's innate 10% that they gave it. It's like you gave it to them for a reason. They're in the junk at all times. They're in the junk.
In the
Like,
jungle.
They need it. Dude, they're not dodging. They are taking the damage all the time, at all times. But sure, just take it away. They become squished too. Take away their damage, take away their defense. What do you have? A melee character that's squish?
Squish.
That's
how I always felt when I played MMOs though. Like I always felt like, because I used to play tank characters a lot. And like your tank character can hang with like most monsters with relative ease. And obviously, you know, your melee character is not supposed to be a tank, but like the difference between them was always way too severe. It was like you went from being a tank that could do, you know, minimal damage, sometimes decent damage, like depending on what you were fighting, to a character who could do amazing damage but literally couldn't take a hit to save their life. Sometimes I felt like in some of the MMOs that my melee characters were weaker than the white mage. And I'm not even joking, like there were occasions where literally I would have like the white mage would tank. Like would actually tank some hits and I would try and take like the same hit and would just immediately crumple. I mean, and I get it. They don't want the you know, the main melee character to tank, and that makes sense. But then at the same time, you know, it's like I'm a warrior wearing like full plate mail. Do you think I could at least get like a couple hits in before I die? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a couple of hits. No, no.
That's the crazy thing too. When they nerfed that, like they completely took away the aspect where you can stack even more life, but then they also nerfed the passive itself. It's like, why'd you do both? Like taking away the temper makes sense, so you can't like scale 500,000 life, whatever. But then you nerf the actual passive for normal people who weren't tempering it. They just were putting the standard 3 points into it. Like Blizzard just doesn't think through their changes. And there's so many changes that they have now made that don't make any sense for the modern version of the game. I'm telling you, man. Like they need to backtrack on a lot of those changes.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's like a compounding mess though, right? You know, like they make changes to fix something. Then they finally fix the underlying problem at some point or another.
And they never
And then
revert
they
it.
never revert the change that the emergency thing that they did to fix the problem the first time, right? So like
Yep.
then you have the emergency change in place alongside of the regular change, which is just silly.
My magics await your return.
Alright, so I don't really have like everything that I can use to try and like swap this, but another problem with going with the flay side is that I really can't scale the flay duration very far. The unfortunate side effect is that I'm using Romuladni's, I'm using Shard of Verithiel, and then I'm using the Shattered Vow, which is consuming like most of my temper slots. So the only flay duration I have left is the flay duration on the weapon itself, the mace. Shattered Vow and Romuladni's work very well together and enhance the bleed damage of the flay tremendously, but there's problems. There's some problems here. Couple problems. I mean, Ring of Ravenous could come out of the builds, which would open up another aspect slot there. So, I mean, there's that at very least. Let's do like just a mediocre check here. Of course, we're still completely set up for all the wrong things. Everything wrong. I'd have to at least throw Moonrise on the amulet. And then Ravenous would get swapped with a random ring. What's up, Hugo?
Less than 3 minutes 30.
Let's just take this one, throw that in there for the time being. That way we can throw adaptability on
Wonder
it.
the sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Bright aura.
And let's just head on over to a Torment. Oh, training dummy. Let's do some quick testing real quick. Quick testing real quick.
Let's not stay long. All right.
So fast. I think I'm bugged. Seems way too fast.
I'm low on fuel. I must wait.
Yeah. I think Flay just scales higher. I mean, I just put in like a couple aspects. Moonrise adaptability. Didn't really change a whole lot else. Throw in Shard of Erethiel. I'm already bleeding the target. Basically the same amount of damage that I was currently doing with Rend. Which I think makes it pretty clear that if I went the other direction... Especially if I grabbed Flay Duration, which I don't have.
I'm not ready yet.
It's my max resource at 248. So many unique nikas. So many uniques.
I'm not ready yet.
Is the Gushing Wounds passive pull my bleed? Like, I don't think it says that it pulls the bleed. But, like, I'm noticing, like, a weird happenstance, which is that sometimes the bleed will be up to, like, 20 million, like, plus. And then I get an overpower. And then I notice the bleed just, like, diminishes dramatically. Like, as if the overpower causes it to go down. And it seems like it's doing it every single time. Like, so I'll be up to like almost 15 million, 16 million, and then I'll see the overpower happen. And when the overpower happens, the damage goes down, not up.
Overpower on the Gushing Ring?
Yeah.
It is. It's awful. It's like replacing the bleed or something.
I don't know.
Yeah. I did not hear good things about Gushing Ring. When it got changed, I did not hear anything like positive about it. Heard only negative
He
stuff.
heard nothing positive. I'm gonna level up my two-handed sword real quick. Two-handed mace expertise, two-handed axe expertise.
I must wait.
Level 3. Yeah, I forgot that. The two-handed sword expertise doesn't work very well with Flay, because Flay has such low base damage. I forgot about that. Not even any point to leveling it up. Not even any point. Super low base damage. Let's try this real quick. I just want to swap out Andariel's Visage.
I must wait.
The lucky hit chance must be terrible. I get like,
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if I'm just not seeing them or what.
Do you get 2 separate ticks when you have poison and bleed? Like, is there 2 separate?
It doesn't seem to be.
I'm not ready.
Seems like it all just adds up into one tick.
1 damage over time pool?
Yeah.
That's interesting. And so you don't see the number actually going up? Something negative could be happening then.
It's interesting right now as I put on Andariel's as my damage has gone down tremendously. I guess adding in 2 separate DOTs isn't really worthwhile. I mean, granted, Air Perdition is a massive multiplier and has other bonuses to it as well. Air of Perdition.
Yeah, it's hard to get 60 times multiplier on a helmet for a bleed or like a dot. The price would be like God Slayers or something.
I don't know, if I go into Chart of Earthiel and play, I'm gonna have to like completely redo the build. I don't know if I want to. Because I gotta get new items, I gotta get new add tempers, I gotta temper the new items, I gotta do all the crap.
Well, I don't have your plan originally. How'd you
I don't have
back
a
yourself
mace.
into the other corner?
I don't have a mace. Like, I don't have enough ancestral items to actually, like, work this. That's my problem.
Con, where you at, Con? You deafened?
He don't have any hammers either. I asked him, I said, you got any ancestral hammers? He said, no.
What a foolish guy.
No ancestral hammers from Con. Con said, no hammers for you. And then I cried a little bit.
I wonder what a trade is for a hammer. Is it like a Bach rune to get a hammer on the trade site?
No. The trade site. Yuck.
Yeah. And I gotta bring it up every time you say something because there's always that option.
Hate going on this site.
Your
Be
excuse is
cautious
you have
of
no
scamming
hammer.
attempts. Only trade with verified Battle.net accounts. Always verify the Battle.net on-site matches the one in-game. Be advised to never trade with this IGN. Wow, you got called out.
This dude got called.
Say, boy. Boy. Let me tell you, boy. How much is a moonrise going for him? A perfect moonrise. 10 trillion, gajillion, gabillion, gazillion, gadillion. Kabadzillion. Perfect moonrise, gajillion, gadillions.
It's very popular. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's gonna be popular. Gonna be popular. Filter, can we... Is there any way we can specify a perfect one, please?
No, I wish. I mean, I don't know how they still don't have that on the site.
What the hell even is a perfect one anyway? One-handed is 100%?
100% one-handed, yeah.
200% two-handed.
Which is insane to me.
120, is that perfect for an amulet?
120, so 100? No,
No, it'd be 150. Stupid everything in the world.
120 is the old perfect, like the 80 increase.
There's a 200. He wants 15 billion. Billion with a B. He wants billions. Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions. Billions and billions. There's a 192. He wants 5 billion.
Popular boy.
5 billion. That's another 10 billion right there. That's a perfect one.
The 92 for 700 million.
There's a 200 for 7.5 billion.
700 mil, 92%.
$4.5 billion for a 192. Why wouldn't you just go all the way? Like, you're gonna spend that much. The other guy had someone for 7.5.
Because there's broke people, man. That's a big difference.
Broke people.
They're broketed.
How broke are they?
They ain't got the monies, the times, the willpower, the strength, the dexterity.
Mark Kroll said, too bad that they didn't send you hickory sticks, which are deep-fried potato sticks covered in hickory smoked flavoring. Hickory sticks. Hickory dickory dock. The mouse climbed up the clock. The clock strike 12. And he did delve. Hickory dickory.
Oh, do you even play the game, bro?
Me?
Yeah, you don't even have a two-hand mace, man?
Yeah, I asked him for an ancestral two-handed mace earlier, and he didn't even have a single one.
I don't have. I got single maces.
Terrible.
One-handed.
Terrible. Yeah, he offered me one-handed maces. He was gonna duct tape like two one-handed maces together to make a two-handed mace. That was what he told me. Just duct taping maces together.
Yeah, I haven't found anything really good. I'm probably wearing the best one I have.
Duct taping maces together is rude behavior. I don't know. Another thing I need is masterworking materials. A lot of my stuff isn't masterwork because I don't have any materials right now. I need to go farm masterworking materials.
Yes. The ancestral tag go he had. What happened to the website?
Yo, mama.
All right, who's at it? Like,
What's up, Sean? How's the season going so far? What do I like and dislike? I like pretty much everything. I dislike some small aspects of things. Like, I dislike the fact that every time I find an ancestral, it's always a minimum rolled aspect. It's like they're trying to slap me in the face. They're like, "Oh look, you're broke. Oh, you're broke, and you need money. Oh, look, there's $1 on the ground right there. Look at it, and you pick it up, and it's got like poo on it, and it's like the worst dollar you've ever seen, and somebody drew like a mustache on George Washington, and like, and you try and use it as legal tender, and like the guy behind the counter like denies. He denies the use of that money. He's like, look, he goes, I'm not touching that. It's not. I don't care if it's $1. I'm not touching that. It's not. No, we're not doing that. That's how it feels every time you find an ancestral in this game. You find an ancestral item, you look at it, you're like, come on, be a perfect aspect. Come on, be a perfect aspect. Come on, be a perfect aspect. And you open your eyes, and it's the worst possible roll that you can get on the item. Like, it's not even anywhere near close to even 80%, which is like the cap on the normal items. It's not even close to the 80%. It's like the worst roll you can ever get. I feel like they're just teasing us at this point. Except for Leon, who got like 2 of the best freaking aspects, like back to back. Didn't I literally just call Leon out for being the guy who's like, I haven't gotten any, and then like one day later he's got like 6 in his hand, like flipping them out like cards, like he's fanning them like cards. He's got like, look at these, baby.
you should see my codex, baby. My codex is like my card deck. That's a good analogy. Check out my codex.
I don't know how many perfects do I have. So far, let's take a Alright, so I got scrolling through my list. Okay, I got Creeping Death. That's the one I got a while back. So I got 1. I got a perfect disobedience, which I have not really used at all the entire season, so that's 2. I got a perfect grasping whirlwind, which is always perfect. As I teased Leon, Khan earlier, I was like, Khan, I got a perfect whirlwind aspect. Oh, I got a perfect infestation. When did I get that? That must have been some random one that I wasn't paying attention to. Centipede skills have a 35% chance to spawn a pestilent swarm. 488 poison damage per hit. Pestilent swarms will now also deal 100% of their base damage as poisoning over 6 seconds. Nice. It's too bad I don't have the really OP one. I've got a perfect aspect of might. 10-second, 20% damage reduction from basic skills. Perpetual stomping doesn't count. That's always perfect.
Oh, I have a united unique one.
United? Oh, yeah, I got a
Yeah,
united
yeah.
unique one too if you guys want to run them. Distant enemies have a 10 chance. Ah, that was a stupid one. Aspect of sly steps. When you would accumulate 50% of your life, meh. That's that stupid one from the season of the Malignant. I've got a perfect dark dance, which I don't really feel like is all that great, but it seems like nothing rolls on the dark dance except for the life used, so I feel like you could have had a 1 and probably still been okay with a 1 dark dance. Turbulence. I have a perfect turbulence. Soar casts vortex at its landing and deals 45 times increased damage. It's a nice one. Scrolling down the list. There's no perfects in here. Oh, wait. Oh, I got a perfect wild bolt. That's the pull in. Pull in every 2 seconds. That's nice. Whole bunch of aspects I don't even have because they're from characters I haven't played yet. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to roll some magic ones, I've got a magic one and a unique one too. You can like burn them together.
Sounds like a good time. I'm finishing my.
Tribute of Ascendants United.
I'm doing a resolute one right now.
This one says it's a everybody, so.
Yeah, mine did.
I got a few, too.
I don't
Are we
know.
only 4?
I don't
This
know
is
if it
unique.
works, but
Oh yeah, there's. Oh, Devron's not around.
Tribute of Ascendants United. Yeah, where's Devron?
You have moron. Oh, we're working
No,
on
no. Okay, there's streamer luck and then there's Leon luck. Okay, like the streamer luck is like by far weaker than the Leon luck. You don't want to. You don't want the streamer luck. You want the Leon luck. That's what you want.
Yeah, this I have to agree with.
I mean, have
I
you
know,
seen the level of items that he gets?
I see so many people complaining and like comments like, "Oh, I don't have perfect aspects," and I'm just sitting here smiling. It's like, if only you had no life like me.
If only you had no life like me. I tell you everything that you want to see.
It feels so good though when you do get them. I enjoyed the 2 I found today. Good feeling.
Powerful. Powerful indeed. All the Canadians better go watch my Canadian food taste testing video. You Canadians, Canadiers.
Hey.
Gotta throw in the A.
It's a
Alright,
Canadian news channel.
let me go over to my other characters so we can run these Uniteds. I mean, I guess my Barb could do it, but he'll just be lagging behind everybody.
I'm on Eagle Boy.
Yeah, especially with you guys on your little evade spamming Jakes. My Barb ain't keeping up with those guys. He ain't keeping up with that.
Or Barbie.
Poor Barbalarb.
The mighty has fallen. Because people were feeling bad because the bard was doing higher pits than them. The bard was doing higher pits than me.
Like it really matters.
It never mattered. That's what my point was the whole time. Who cares if a barb's doing a 150 pit when the whole game was balanced around, like, at that time it was like pit 60 or something. I don't even know what pit it was back then.
Oh, I think I need my shroud. Shroud of death. That's what I need. My shroud of false death. Bow. So many rangers. I got red ranger, blue ranger, green ranger. I need to get my green ranger all set up. I also want to finish off the vortex build. Go back into it. I think you're right. The storm feather potency is the way to go. Because I was playing around with like the vortex damage, and I was trying to scale the vortex damage itself.
Well,
It doesn't scale very high.
Well, it's not. No, the vortex itself, when you cast it, does a ton of damage. The sword casting it, like, for some reason, doesn't do
Doesn't
that
get the
300%.
multiplier.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to get it.
I mean, I was doing both. I wasn't doing just one or the other.
But how often are you spamming? Because I've never been able to just straight up spam it.
Oh, I was
That's
spamming the
mythic.
crap out of everything.
Just got a mythic from the Resolute one. Let's hope I get one from the United ones. What about
Thought we were I was about to say. I thought we was doing those together.
I did the Resolute one.
Ow!
Don't you understand? It's Resolute. Nessakim the Herald, okay?
I can't use
Everything's a crit and everything is an overpower. You think that was powerful, except it's not.
Zol Cry. Okay, so I already have Zol Cry set up on this piece of equipment, which means I need to remove the runes on this one. I don't know what runes I had in that thing. I really don't even remember. I think it was Queh. Yeah, that's what it was. Queh. I don't remember what I was using to trigger the Queh. A Tam? I was probably using a Tam. Tam Queh. Hey, I crashed. Good, just in time. Now I'll be up in time for the Doojanks. For the Doojanks.
Everyone spam at Devron.
Yeah, somebody get Devron in here so we can do these Doojanks. We need to. We need 4 peoples.
I want to get him some mythics in here. I just got my mythic. So I'm like, I don't even know what the count is. It's like 6 out of 7 of those things I got mythics from. Pretty strong. What's the count? Scooby Dev, where are you?
Got some work to do now. We gonna do some United tribute, so get your butt in here. And that's a fact. Can I, like, unmute him as the owner of the server? Can I just...
Undeafen him and just start screaming? What if you server deafen him and then unserver deafen him? Does it overwrite the client?
What if what if I do this? What if I, like, move him in and out of the channels? Will that give him like a join notification? He may be deafened and he may be muted, but I can still, like, move him around the channels.
I'm gonna server deafen him right now, then unserver.
Welcome to my home away from home.
No.
Here, tell me if moving you around the channels makes noises in your headset. Does it
It
make
does.
it make
It
any
does
like
the anti-death
join?
end. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. And I'll move them around. See if I can get them to come back.
Tom, where's the Realm Walker right now?
I'm gonna help my brother with a dungeon real quick.
Okay, brother. You gotta say it like Hulk Hogan though. When you help your brother.
Brother.
Brother. Gotta help out my brother.
That's good.
You know, I was saying to my brother the other day. You know, brother. You and me gotta stick together. Because when the slings and arrows of this world coming our way, we've gotta fight. Leona wings.
Mhm.
Wing, 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 wingy, wing, wing, wingy, wingy, wing, wing, wing.
Chicken wing.
Wingy, 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 wing. Wing, wingy, wing, wing, wing. Where's my headhunter at? No, there's my headhunter. Bink. All the decks, all the time. A nightmare dungeon activated.
Oh, well, we're waiting on Brella and Devron.
I need some masterworking materials anyway.
All I do now. I like running Nightmare Dungeons on the Vade build.
Dunyons, dunyons, everybody likes them dunyons, dunyons, dunyons. Everybody like dunyons. Is that an EXP shrine back there?
That's an ENG trial. Click it, click it.
Beautiful, so pretty. Obducite, radioactive obducite.
Part of the treasure room? Or is this a different thing? Yes, it is. Jaw rune out of the chest. Let's go.
Jarunians?
Still haven't tested that. Gotta test that. Instead of soaring, do I evade? Do I teleport soar? Do I cast soar with teleport? That'd be cool. These are the questions that must be answered.
Oh.
Here, let's substitute the Java rune in.
The what?
There it
The
is.
Ottawa?
Not ready.
Spirit Hall potency.
I can still fight.
Okay, I'm not getting any progress for my Java rune. I wonder if you can't combine it. Like they coded it so you can't do it. That would have been so cool. Alright, let me take off my boots and see what happens.
Need more
Yep,
time.
it works if your boots are off. Unfortunate auto.
They're overriding each other.
Yeah, so if you have the sword boots or evade sword boots on, the rune just straight up doesn't activate.
Huh. Oh no, I hit the button. Dang it.
Okay, we're
Need
weak
more
now.
time.
You hit it too. Okay, the boss is right here, so surely we'll be able to kill the boss with these OP conduit shrines, right?
Oh, I can leap! Dude, I can soar!
Not ready yet.
Hold on. Hey,
You can
I
do
broke
it?
the game.
You can do it?
I can soar.
Is he dead yet?
He's got to transform. This boss has to transform. He's like Frieza. Final form.
This is not even my final form. I love the first part of Daima where the guy's like has no clue what the power scaling is. And he's like, oh my god, here goes Bobbity. He goes, they're in trouble now. And then like they slap Bobbity around and it's like, wow, how did they do that? And they're like, well, Majin Buu is here now, so they're definitely gonna, oh my god, they slapped Majin Buu around.
He shot lasers from his hands.
How did they do that? I don't even, oh, there's a guy over here. There's a prisoner. There's a prisoner. I say prisoner, I mean I was a dead guy. He had an Obducite on him though. I like Obducite. See, they got Obducite on him.
Why are you carrying all that opposite? That dude Jang was carrying like 63 opposite.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. He was thinking about upgrading his Doojanks and he couldn't do it because, you know, it was, he got caught.
I think we're gonna rob all the Obducite from everybody. That's how you get your Obducite, just rob it. Give me your Obducite. Oh, this is a sticker.
Get him.
This is stick 'em, sucker. We need your Obducite now. If you know what's good for you, you're gonna put the Obducite on the floor and you're gonna back away.
Alright, that's it. That's the end of the dungeon, folks. We got the treasure
Obducite, Obducite, radioactive Obducite. We already opened up the treasure room. I like how one of these prisoners, like when you rescue them, they want to fight. They're like, I'm not done yet. And then they just like put up their dukes and they're just running around behind you, like trying to fight with you. I don't even know what they do or if they even do any damage, but they try. Bless their little hearts, they're trying real hard. They're like, look, I can do it.
Does anybody have a single Lith rune that I can trade for?
No.
I got left.
No, we have none. Zero. Zilch.
I have a lift, busy bee.
No lifts. Leon doesn't have a lift either.
Yeah, that's true. Yep. No lifts available for busy bee. Dirty minds don't get lifts.
Yep, dirty minds don't get lifts.
Come on. I'll trade you something for it if you need another rune.
You think I need runes?
You
Probably
think
not.
I need DJs? Where's this Dunyon at? Oh, there it is.
Dungeon.
I can meet you somewhere if you got one. I can.
Yeah, you can meet me somewhere. We're at Dark Alley.
He's gonna give you a little suck for that lift rune. But little does he know you're already the master suck, so... I mean, he's kind of falling behind.
Yeah, we're in a Nightmare Dungeon right now. But you can get your lift rune. And after the Dungeon,
Need time for that.
to the treasure room. Grab the stone carving. Batman, grab the stone carving. To the treasure room.
He doesn't want to go on the pedestal.
You gotta put it on the pedestal. What's this guy doing? He's like a pet.
So
Come
how
on,
come
Fitz,
this
come on.
one? How come this one doesn't make any of the feathers on the ground? Like when you just do the regular evade, it doesn't make any of the feathers on the ground.
I think it just casts them. The falling one? Or
Yeah, the evading one, like when you're just
the
evading.
Sparrow Hall?
Yeah, just the Spirit Hall bonus.
Yeah, the Sparrow Hall is just, it flings them. It's just built in. It doesn't need to spawn them. Like, it spawns and shoots them at the same time. There's not like a two-step process. It's a one-step.
Huh.
The other one's a two-step.
Well, there's a couple of them. Like, there's the one that makes them rain down instead
Yeah,
of
that
just
one's a one-step.
spawning.
Yep.
There's the one that pulls them in instead
That-
of... That's really
two-step
nice. I like that one.
Yeah, that's a two-stepper. though.
That
That's
one
like-
works really well with Vortex too, because you suck all the monsters in, and then you pull all the things in too at the same time, because they're both focus skills.
Yep.
So you just like, you literally spawn them and then suck them all in.
I have all of them except for the proc one, where you can just generate random feathers. I could add that one in and see how it goes. Maybe I add it in next.
I mean, since we don't have the people we need to do our runs, I could always go over to mine and like put it back there. I accidentally reset the board like an idiot while I was doing one of my videos,
Foolish mucker.
so now I gotta redo the board. Loyalty's Mantle seems like it would work really good too, because you get the 60% cooldown reduction.
Yes. Yes. I use Loyalty's Mantle. Shaco's really good too for the general cooldown reduction as well, but I think Loyalty's just more damage.
Are any of the unique items Storm Feather related?
I don't know. I have to go back and look. Not that I can think of.
I bet you one of the rings is.
Really?
I bet
There are a
you.
lot of them.
I bet you one of the rings is related to Storm Feathers in
It's
some
like
way, shape,
Scarlet
or
came
form.
down, talked to Celebrimbor, was like, "Give me 19 Spiritborn rings now."
They're like all the same except the color slightly different.
And the Midnight Sun is the one ring to rule them all. Oh man. Yeah, I don't get. Come on, how cheap was that one? They all have like the same graphic on them.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Blizzard, you can do a little better than that one.
I've already gotten a couple comments. People are like, it's hard to tell the Spiritborn rings apart. I'm like, yeah, it is. Definitely. 100%. You are not wrong. You is not wrong.
Okay, I'm in Saragar. You have to come track me down, Busy. I'm gonna hide the rune somewhere in Saragar. Good luck.
In Saragar, where you find your runes.
Alright, secret lit rune. I gotta hide it off stream. No one's gonna see it here. Where am I gonna hide the rune?
Secret Lithrune.
Is he gonna find the lit rune? This is like a D2, like where you hide.
Shouldn't
that
you
one.
invite me to? Shouldn't you invite me to the party first?
No, because then you'll see where I put it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
can't
whole-
pick it up.
No, you can. Once you join the party and join my area, the rune will be there for you. Where are you, Busy?
I'm in Saragar.
Hold on. I gotta find you in my friends list or clan list. Busy B. I can't invite. Players not unlocked access to your difficulty.
Oh, I'm only on tournament.
Oh, you baby. The baby character.
You want to switch characters to pick it up?
Yeah, dude, you gotta find your lit rune. If you want it, that's up to you.
I'll be right back.
He's
Hold
a
on. I gotta
little
switch
baby character. He's on the babies.
He's not gonna find it, Ginger. I hit that lit rune.
Really well. You did it really well.
Secret Dujang.
The secret Dujang. The secret Dujang.
Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo.
Other character. You can invite me.
Okay, Busy. I'll go find you again in the list. I'm doing all the work. This guy's getting a free rune, and I'm doing all the work.
Chat. Not long.
Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Dee-doo-doo.
Okay,
Dee-doo-dee-doo.
Busy. Hunt it down. Let me follow you around. Where are we going?
Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo.
I shouldn't leave town. I don't know if that leaves town.
This is part of town.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right.
No, there's only one timber left.
Going rune hunting. That would have been a good spot. That was a good place to check. I respect that. I didn't even know that was there, to be honest. Okay, he's checking the back. Oh, this is a nice spot too, overlooking the river. That's pretty cool. Busy's checking all the cool spots. I guess I hit it in a dumb spot. Yeah, these are all cool spots, Busy. This is don't think like a cool person.
Think like a
I guess it's
lame.
gotta
Think like
be
a
on
lame
down.
person. Think like the lamest person that you can find.
Okay, I guess we're going back
A
in the main
person's so
area.
lame.
Where are we going, Busy? Where are we going? Where's this rune?
There it is.
I found it. That was good.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Busy gave you some ideas for the next rune, though. Like the next person who needs one, he gave me some good spots.
All right, we
Gotta
need
earn that rune.
we need to take a look at the rings. Hold on, let's see.
What are you guys doing today? By the way.
We were
Workout?
waiting on people to potentially do a a run of the United Undercity Doojangs, but
Yeah, United Mythic Undercity Doojangs. The unique / mythic chance. I have one and Ginger has one.
Okay, now. Join. My spirit born if you need me to.
Tom right now is helping his do your Hulk Hogan brother voice. That's who he's helping. Oh, I'm on the last step on this character, Ginger. And I'll have another Doojang completed.
another Doojang.
A good source of gear too. It's kind of crazy.
Another Doojang. Where are you getting Storm Feather's potency from? Is it on the offensive?
Everything, yes, it's everywhere. I have it on my gloves, my weapon, my rings, my amulet. It's everywhere. The glyph.
Storm Feather potency.
You ever get potent?
Have you ever been potent in your life? Come on down for some potency and strife. We need a little potency up in here. A little bit of potency without fear.
Need a little realm walker out in here. I'm out of my full bells again.
I need some Doojangs in my life.
I swear, I always check for the realm walker at the wrong time.
Yeah, he's always down for me too, which makes me upset. Bow, 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 bow. I just want something that's not that. If you do not find it would be nice for me. Why do you taunt me so? I just want things that are not that, please. Before my item breaks. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
I'm casting Vortex today.
It's so rude, you see. I don't know what to tell you. You are so mean and you look like Deepu. You do not give me the things that I need. And now you are ugly and look like they do. Poopity doopity doopity poop. Why do you give me such poop?
Think about a non-sword version now. Thinking about a Javarun teleport version of the build. Might interest me. Might try it out.
Alright.
Yeah, teleport storm feathers, baby.
Alright, back, sorry.
God, you've been gone so long.
Back. Yeah.
It's terrible.
Oh, I found let's see. Legendary pole. Oh, pole arm, not a mace. Damn it.
Wow, you're such a fool, man. Oh, I'm just kidding.
This character, I'd push it to T4 already, but I've been super unlucky and not get any of the glyphs that I need yet.
I mean, you don't have to push it to tier 4.
I will eventually. I'm just saying. It's funny because the 4 that I need are the last 4 that I've gotten. So that's kind of sad.
That's how it was on my poison character. I got the Bane rune last, like dead last. Here's your Bane rune. Oh, thanks.
Why you do this? Why you do this to me? It's so terrible. Why do you do this? It's so freaking rude. You mama looks like a bad attitude.
I'm back, Ginger, by the way.
Oh, you're back?
Alright.
Everybody's back now? Look at this. We're like we got people here now or something.
What do we want to do?
We're gonna do
We're gonna do some United DJs.
United Unique Mythic DJs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just got into a pit, so give me like 3 minutes.
I was moving you around, Evron, hoping that you would hear me moving you around. Apparently you did
No,
not
I got
hear it.
summoned from my other MMO to go do something, so
It's terrible.
yeah.
He has other friends.
Yeah, we're not his only friends. He doesn't have us.
Vita sounds full, so I'll just play him my ult.
Cody just gave me the I gotta go Peppa Dudas wine.
Ring the bell, ring the bell.
He said, look, I gotta go Peppa Dudas, okay? Or you want me to pee on the floor? I can do that too. I mean, if that's what you would prefer, I can do that. We can do a tinkle on the floor, us. I mean, you get mad at me, but then, you know, that's your fault.
I think I have some masterworking ones as well, if that's what we're gonna do for a bit.
Well, I've got a united, unique one. I don't know if it's gonna work.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I got a united unique one.
Don't do any barter.
No barter.
Yeah, I got my Mythic just now from the Resolute one, and I did no barter.
Do Mary Poppins?
I don't know. Do whatever is in my head. Let me go take
That's Mary Poppins.
Let me go take Cody out to go Peppa Do real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll do some of these runs.
Hey.
Oh, everyone hijack the stream. He's gone.
Hijack.
Good place for us to regroup.
It's 8 o'clock at night. Do you know where your Ginger is? Hard to believe we get PoE early access soon enough. It's coming. Man, I'm gonna need a new computer.
You're gonna need a computer, is that what you said?
Yeah, I need to build a new computer. My computer's so old. I'm just holding out for like the newest stuff.
What GPU are you still using?
I'm a 2080 Ti, still serving me well. I bought it when it was new, and it's still good. Not the best for like 4K gaming, but it's decent.
Yeah, no, I was just asking you because I had a couple extra GPUs lying around I could ship you. But I don't, I think they're like 1080s or something like that.
Yeah, I had the 1080. Was it the GTX Ti or whatever back in the day? And then the 2080 Ti came out, and I upgraded and then sold my 1080s to a coworker.
4080 Super and a 3080 right now on my computers.
That's what I have, 38.
The 5080s
like
is going to come out soon, or 5090, whatever they call them, the highest one nowadays. That's going to come out soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a micro center right by my house, so
Oh, yeah?
I can, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
I got a
easy to
different
get GPUs when I need.
Micro Center. It'd be nice if I had a Micro Center here.
Yeah, they don't sell online, so it makes it a lot easier to get GPUs. You don't have to worry about the scalpers.
Yeah.
You just gotta line up outside in the morning.
Yeah, my closest Micro Center is like 5.5 hours away, so ain't happening.
Yeah, I'm the same. There's not one close.
Would like to drive to the new one in Charlotte that they built. That one looked nice. That's like 7 or 8 hours or something.
North Carolina. It's probably about the same for me. About 8 hours. So, chain lightning, sweet.
All right, we ready? Everybody back? Everybody ready?
Plug back in.
Yeah.
Could be ready.
There is power in the
I'm following the Realm Walker around right now. He's stomping around. I caught him. Oh, well, there's 2 goblins getting away. What are you guys doing?
Yeah,
Not on my map.
Don't let the goblins get away.
No, I gotta get this other goblin. No, the other one got away.
That's terrible. I can't believe you let him get away. Awful.
My fault, man. Playing with noobs. Oh, welcome to the party, Con.
Thanks. I'll invite Ginger. Wait.
I'm gonna start trolling everybody by going to like Torment 1 and then inviting people to random groups and then leaving.
Oh, I got another Resolute tribute. Heck yeah. More mythics for me.
Yes, Mr. Dusty. Hey, I finally finished my first reputation grind.
There it is. Easy game. I'm on the last step on this guy.
I got some crappy temerities. I got wow. Okay. I just got that from the end box.
Yep. It's pretty strong. It's happening.
Oh, wow. It's amazing.
The unlimited power. Movement speed and damage reduction. Unlimited power. Itty bitty living space.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I don't have enough room in my stash for the things that I want to keep. I don't have enough freaking room in my stash for what I wanna keep.
How can I help?
Hey, an Ebiwaka actually worth having masterworking. For the longest time, I've had Ebiwakas, and I keep replacing them all the time because, like, they're garbage. And so I just kept, like, not masterworking them because, you know, like, why bother masterworking that trash? Now I actually have one that's, like, a really good Ebiwaka. I feel confident in, like, dumping masterworking into it. I can't believe my luck on the masterworking rolls, too. The movement speed and the damage reduction both hit. That's pretty nice.
Oh my god, I hit a shrine not realizing it was conduit. Oh my god.
First shrine.
That's what you get.
God, this is awful.
I can't wait to see what the conduit shrine does on the Butcher event, Halloween event.
Supposedly, there's supposed to be a special shrine, yeah, for the Halloween event.
Did you see Rax's video talking
Yeah.
about the event?
The 50-second video? Yeah.
Oh my god. He's like, this is going to be the best thing ever. He reads it. He's so excited. And then he just looks in the camera afterwards. He's like, and that's it. He got so excited. I thought like I maybe just didn't understand how awesome this thing was going to be. But no, like it's just, okay. It is what it is.
Wow.
I mean, it's going to be super easy for anybody who has a scaled character. Like,
well,
it's a like a realm-wide event, you know, meant for everybody. Like it's meant for anybody who can do the event. So it's pretty much by definition probably going to be like the easiest thing ever for anybody.
Well,
who
none
has
of
a
the
leveled
events
character.
have ever been hard, have they?
Well, they
yeah.
haven't announced like the actual like thing that's gonna happen. What would be cool is if when you click it, like the butcher spawns a portal that goes into the butcher realm, and then there's like 100 butchers in like a cow level. Oh,
100 butchers.
100 butchers, dude. The butcher level. That'd be insane.
I mean,
I
I
mean, it
already
would-
like one shot.
I mean, it would be insane.
You'd
I
have
just
to
love
level
when he-
100 of them.
I just love when he pops and goes fresh meat and then dies.
He doesn't even get to fresh meat. He's just dead.
Fresh feet.
Remember how scary he used to be too? Like,
We just need to buff him up a little bit. He just needs some boofs.
oh god, he used to be so scary.
Where's that regenerative shield that he used to have?
That voice he does is horrific. I think it's horrifying. It always comes out of nowhere for me. I'm like, oh my god.
Boom, boom.
Need more time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh pals, baby.
I got a Yax rune. I know you guys are jealous of my Yax. Yaxity Yax. Don't walk back.
Put the cookie down now.
Put the cookie down! Put the cookie down! That don't got the cookie. Where the cookie is? That don't got one.
I wish I had someone to bake me fresh cookies right now. That'd be delicious.
Baked cookies are so good. I remember that one movie. Do you remember that movie where the guy fell in love with a girl and she offered him one of her homemade fresh baked cookies and he said, "Oh, that's okay. I don't like cookies." And she was like, "What?" She goes, he goes, "Yeah, my parents used to bring them home all the time." Because they just weren't very good. So I just don't like cookies. And she's like, "Brought you home cookies. What do you mean, like Chips Ahoy?" He's like, "Yeah. How did you know?" She's like, "These aren't Chips Ahoy, honey." She goes, "These are homemade, fresh baked cookies. Okay, put one in your mouth." He's like, "Wow, this is what cookies taste like?" He goes, "What have I been eating?" Oh, there's the Deveron. Oh, okay.
I just finished my shit.
The Deveron system.
Besides the show up.
Cyan finally decides to show up.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, I've got a United Legendary, and I've also got a United Unique. Don't do any bargains with them because we think the bargains are messing them up. This is why they're not working properly. Alright, I'll start off things with the Legendary, rated, United, no bargain. No bargaino.
Oh, Bardano. Let me in. Let me in.
This should be ancestral legendaries.
You all in?
All right. See you guys later.
Murder everything as fast as you can. And murder everything with your hands. Cause when you are finished doing murdering, you probably murdered all more. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot to pop my obols. Make sure you guys pop obols. I'm probably gonna crash at some point, because, you know, that's me.
We crashed before we were supposed to start, so that was good.
Yeah, that was a pre-crash. That was a good pre-crash. Yeah, gotta get your pre-crashes on.
I'm luckily down to like one crash a day.
I'm actually not
The
crashing.
patch helped out tremendously, and I noticed an extreme decrease in frequency. It's still hitting me pretty hard. I think it's just because I have 32 gigs of RAM.
I don't know. I have 64 gigs of RAM.
Maybe
Yeah, I
64
got
is immune and 32 is not.
Maybe.
Yeah, I got 64 too, and I'm not as bad.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys all have your frame rates capped, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have a frame rate set. I do.
Not a particularly like a game that you need like the highest frame rates for, anyways. So.
Well, there was
Yeah, I mean, it's pointless to go higher than your monitor anyways. So. Some games have a bug that they'll just go like infinite. That was a New World when it came out, was bricking GPUs because it was like
this one did too.
going to like 1,000 FPS.
This one did too.
Yeah, the Diablo 4 was breaking some GPUs at the beginning.
Yeah, this one I did too. I have a video on it. But going above your monitor's refresh rate is actually beneficial. Depends on what you're playing. If you're playing Civilization 6, I mean, you don't really need more than like 60 frames anyway. But like anything that it has any kind of action, going above your monitor's refresh rate actually does assist quite a bit.
How so? I mean, if you got a 165, 175, you can't display the frames anyway.
Well,
It's not about displaying the frames, it's about getting the newest frame possible. Imagine
especially
if
true in Valorant and Counter-Strike.
Imagine, if you will, you're playing, I don't know, let's say you're a general and you're inside of like a room and you're getting a play-by-play of what's going on the battlefield, right? And so the play-by-play that you're getting is in images, and the images are being held up to you by somebody who's like bringing them into the office, right? But like by the time the person brings the image into your office, like it's an old image. Right, it's 10 seconds old or 15 seconds old or whatever, right? And you're having trouble making this split-second decisions on like what's going to happen based on these old images. So you need newer images. You need a younger person, somebody who can run faster, who can bring the images to you quicker, right? Then on top of that, like sometimes by the time the images reach you, they're just not useful. So they're too old. So you want more images, and the more images you have, the faster they're brought to you, the more recent they are, and you can always discard the old images as quickly as they come in, opting for the fresher and the newer image, essentially, in the sequence. What happens when you have like just one, like say if you have just 60 frames and you have a 60 hertz monitor, if you have just 60 frames and a 60 hertz monitor, you run into a situation where you're going to end up with old frames being displayed in the place of the new frames. Which is bad, because then what you're seeing is out of date. It's an out of date system essentially. So when you push it higher than the number of frames that you have for your refresh rate, you're not going to display more frames. That's not what you're getting. So you're absolutely correct in that you will not display more frames. But the frames that are being displayed will be newer and closer to the actual time when those actions happened, which means that you're looking at a more up-to-date image in general. So it decreases input latency like across the board. So if you have like say a 165 hertz monitor and you're running say like 350 frames per second, you've got way less input lag than somebody who's running 165 with a 165 monitor. It's something that you learned in Counter-Strike with like the Twitch games, you know, like the Twitch, oh yeah, Twitch. Because everybody's trying to like one-up the next guy with like just a slight teeny itty bitty.
Yeah, you want to see his
like,
arm or shoulder
yeah.
before. Yeah.
Just being able to see him a fraction of a second before the other guy is a huge benefit, especially in like Twitch-based games where every like millisecond or like nanosecond is counting. Trust me, I've dove into the entire realm of freaking like monitor input lag. There's a whole website. It's called Blurbusters. If you want to go check it out, like catalogs every single website, every single TV, every single like monitor, like tests them for their input latency, goes over all the different ways you can reduce the input latency, etc. Like it gets crazy.
I don't know if you ever watch Optimum Tech Busy. He's like an Australian guy. But he has a good video on it. This is that topic.
It's one of the reasons why you definitely always want to turn off VSync if you're trying to get like the highest or the lowest input lag with the highest visibility, because VSync likes to use old frames. It's one of the things that VSync does that's very bad for input latency, is it will take an old frame and it will use it in place of a newer frame instead of just simply showing you the newer frame, because it's trying to prevent any kind of screen tearing that could essentially occur. But by eliminating screen tearing, VSync more often than not just simply displays old frames to you, which causes a large amount of input lag in the whole latency calculator.
That's why G-Sync was way more sought after at the time.
Yeah, I ended up going a different direction. I ended up getting the ASUS VG24 QE. I can't remember the exact model number, but it's the one that has like the NVIDIA 3D technology in it and used the strobing effects to basically almost create like a CRT-like situation.
Is that BFI?
What?
Isn't that BFI?
This is NVIDIA like 3D. It's like an NVIDIA 3D technology. It came with glasses and everything. It was basically they were using the 3D technology to make a strobing tech, which was in that particular monitor.
Is this a unique one?
Yes, this is a unique one. It is a tribute. It is a what's a tribute or United or whatever? It's a United. The United unique. I don't know if you guys will actually get anything, but it says you're gonna get stuff. So
I have one as well.
I also put it in with no bargain, so hopefully that keeps it from getting messed up.
We should definitely look for the Goblin.
Yeah, I have a goblin for at the end.
Oh, you got to scroll.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see where that diminishing returns hits, though. Like when you're talking milliseconds, like, and you've got a monitor that's like, 175 or something. You push it to, 200, 250, 300. There's got to be diminishing returns where it doesn't make a difference anymore.
If I remember the video that covered it, the one I was talking about, he actually wanted to get upwards to like 700 or 800 frames to get the most benefit.
He must have been running Counter-Strike on a 4090 at like 1080p.
I mean, Counter-Strike is easy to max out the frames on. That's one of the easiest things.
I used to
Counter-Strike's old tech.
Counter-Strike player back in the day. Back in
Random?
like 1.2, 1.4.
I've dove into all this input lag stuff, and there's tons of input lag problems that come about. The way that the computer displays frames is also just sometimes just flawed, and how the What it really comes down to is that the computer itself is often apt to displaying old frames, which is part of the issue. I got no mythic, and I got one unique, and it's not even ancestral. It's
I got
terrible.
0 unique.
No,
Does
same
that,
here.
even,
Best-
does that even apply to OLED monitors because they have instant response time?
I mean, you could check on Blur Busters and see what they've got on the new monitors. I really doubt they're that fast. A lot of monitors, even if they have
OLED's supposed to have
extremely fast
instant
response
pixel.
time, they still have other problems.
Oh, for sure. But
Stars guide you.
I'm just wondering if it's different for OLED tech because the pixel refresh on OLED.
I would like to get OLED monitors at some point, but my computer's the first priority, then the monitors.
Oh, we'll say that MSI ultra wide one. I forget because
Ginger's not. Oh, he's here.
He's here.
because they all have stupid numbers for names instead of just making it simple. It's like 341 CQP or something. I can't remember.
It's
but,
deliberate. They don't want you to know which one's the best model. It's
Yeah,
civil.
that
It's
one,
Civil War. It's Civil War talent and technology all over again. In the Civil War, when they were raiding the South, they started to remove all the signposts and switch them around and all sorts of other stuff, so that they didn't know where the cities were, because the people who were invading from the north didn't know, like they didn't know where the cities were. So, like when they saw signposts that said, Richmond
Charleston
this
this way.
yeah, like they just they believed it because they had no clue where they were going. So they moved them all around, and that's exactly what companies do deliberately. So what they do is they name the products non-sequentially and in the most asinine manner, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to prevent you from knowing which one is better. Because if you know which one is the better model, if you just clearly know which one the better model is, you're not going to want to buy the cheap piece of crap model. So they constantly do this all the time. I used to work for Canon, and I found out Canon was actually the one that taught me this, because all their stuff would just be named the craziest stuff. Like they would have the PowerShot 600, and then the PowerShot 700, and then all of a sudden, the next model series, instead of going to the 800, would go to the PowerShot i200, and they would just constantly flip the numbers around all the time to keep you guessing which one was the best model. They don't want you to know, because if you know, you won't buy the cheap piece of crap model. They might as well, if they have it set up right, where it's model 100, model 200, model 300, and the grand model 400, right? Nobody's buying the dirt cheap model 100. Nobody's buying it.
Yeah, but I don't know that people who are on a budget will, just like GPUs, right? They do the same thing with GPUs and cars. You can get the premium model or you can get the mid grade. Lots of people buy the.
They're already doing the Civil War naming tech with the GPUs. They got the TI in there now. They've got the they throw the TI in, so you don't know the difference between the regular and the TI. They also have been upping the top end model occasionally, so you don't know which one the top end model is. So it used to be the 80 was the top end model. Now it's the 90 is the top end model. They also keep readjusting the bottom end, trying to find some sort of weird bottom end thing going on. Then they throw the TIs in there to mix it up even further, so you can't figure out what's going on with the TI versus the non-TI versions. They're doing it. They're still trying to do it with the graphics cards, despite the fact that we're trying our best to keep up with it, so we know which ones are the bottom models and which ones are the top ones. They're still trying to play with our heads.
They did it with the 4060. There was the regular 4060, which has a certain performance spec. Then they took a 4050 or whatever, and overclocked it and called it a 4060 Super. And it was this is a 4050 or whatever. It was really bad. They just did it recently. Linus Tech Tips did a review on it.
I got 3 ancestral uniques.
Oh, I got a Ring of the Starlet.
Okay, so mine worked.
Nice.
Starless.
Congrats, mine worked.
I don't have enough room. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't either.
Load it up.
I got a Poopy, Crown of Lucian. Yeah, nothing too amazing, but I did get some new jinx.
You just need Leon Luck. I got you a mythic, baby.
He's a buddy. Hey. Kinky's a huggins. Squish. Squish the chinchilla. Squish him. Chongus boy. Alright, well, I already burned most of my good ones. I got 5 masterworking ones left if we want to run those.
I have an ancestral.
I have a legendary one. Oh,
I have a legendary one as well. United.
yeah, United.
Yeah.
United and it feels so good.
United.
Why does this just
all
seem wrong?
participants.
Like, you guys notice that, like, when you destroy a unique item, the unique items will give you 33, like, coiling wards, right? 33 veiled crystals, and also 33 rawhide. Why are they all the same? Like, why is the deconstruct from, like, those items all the same?
It's a times 10 multiplier. So a regular unique is 3.
We're all here? Go.
And then the ancestrals are 30. The regular legendary
Well,
is
no,
1, and then the specials are 10.
I think you're missing what I'm saying. Like, why would the regular mat be the same as the legendary mat? And why would the, like, rare mat be the same number as the white mat? Like, why am I getting 33 coiling wards, 33 veiled crystals, and 33 like rawhide? Wouldn't it be like
Instead of
33 rawhide,
30,
like
yeah.
66 veiled crystals, and like, or like, wouldn't it be less even for like the more rare stuff? Like, wouldn't it be 33 rawhide, like half that, like what, 15 or 17 veiled crystals, and then like even less coiling wards? Like, why am I getting the same amount of all of
Because
the
one
mats?
is easier to program and one isn't, because lazy programming.
But it's like, it seems to me like that's one of the biggest issues right there, is you're not prioritizing the items by like their rarity. The rawhide and the iron should always be higher than the veiled crystals and the coiling wards. The veiled crystals and the coiling wards are supposed to be the harder thing to obtain. Which is probably why there's an issue in the first place, and why we can't get enough freaking doojanks, because we go to the shop, we destroy all our items that we get, and we get the same amount of every single material.
But then the cost is like 10 times
Yes,
that material.
the rawhide cost is much higher because it's supposed to be
Yes.
a more common material, despite the fact that we're not getting more of it when we destroy the items.
You're speaking logic here.
Like, I don't know why I just noticed that, but it's like, that's really stupid. I mean, especially considering I just destroyed some ancestral unique items. I mean, you would think like an ancestral unique item would give me like a decent amount of rawhide or iron. Like, I almost feel like it should be like 333 rawhide, like 66 veiled crystals, and like 33 coiling wards. Because at the current price that they have, like the cost of masterworking and stuff for rawhide and iron, it's just, it goes away in no time. And you get like little baby amounts. What does it cost to do like one of the final levels of masterworking? It's like almost like 200 iron chunks just for one level.
It's 2,000 opusite for 11 to from rank 11 to 12 or something like that. So
A lot of chunks. because,
Well, I'm
like,
talking about the iron chunks specifically. The obdusite doesn't even really bother me.
It's probably more than that.
Like,
really.
the obdusite is what you're supposed to be farming. That's what you're supposed to be going out and getting. So,
Yes.
so for that to be, you know, like you're running out of that, that's fine. Like, we're not supposed to be like, what do we need a dungeon that's just rawhide and iron chunks at this point.
Yep.
Like, can we get a brand new, like, dungeon that just gives us tons of rawhide and iron chunks?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, especially since they completely negated Forgotten Souls. Like, they're not rare at all anymore. So I think they overbuffed that. But like, why is the gatekeep the lowest material? Like, you got plenty of Obdusite, you got plenty of Forgotten Souls, but man, I don't have those chunks.
I mean, I think we just found the answer, honestly. It's got to be because of the fact that they're giving you basically nothing in terms of, like, your deconstruction rewards. So you deconstruct the item, you get nothing, basically. You get 33 iron chunks, like big whoop. You take those 33 iron chunks, you can't even, like, do one masterwork with them. Like, not even one. That's like not even enough to do one masterwork. I don't even think at like the base tier is that enough to do a masterwork. I got a bunch of ancestrals, but none of them really had good anything on them. No good aspects, no good nothing. A really bad adaptability. I mean, I got a 1.5 basic skills. That's really bad too. The only iron chunks we're getting comes from the constipation, worrying about how long it's going to take to hit all those masterworks. It's going to take 10 years to hit all the masterworks. That's what it's going to take. All right, who's got some more united ones left? Or are we moved on to the masterworking ones?
5 masterworking. I don't have any united.
I have United. United Ancestrals. Let's go.
United we stand.
Put it in, put it in.
In a world where Leon put it in. One tribute will make the difference.
This is a different map. I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
One of the newer ones.
This is the Undercity. This is like the sewers in Act 3 in Diablo 2. I like it. We just need some little dolls to like explode and kill us down here. Then it'll feel like home. Oh god, no, stop it! Oh god!
I just want Durance of Hate. I want to feel that again.
Yeah, I don't know
So
why
great.
they recreated that beautifully. It better be.
Yeah, like everyone related to that room, and then it's like, well, we don't get to see it
There's
again.
nothing in there though. It's like they didn't put the super chest at the back.
No, but the whole room felt like where the portal to Act 4 was. Like all that stuff's there.
They should have put a super chest at the back. They should have put like ghosts of the monsters on the left and the right. Like the
Maybe
little
they'll do that
council
when we actually
members.
kill him.
I mean, they got the council members in the game, so.
Don't you know we're gonna go to that room before the next expansion? And we're gonna take the portal into the next expansion. Come on, guys. You should know this by
Please, that'd be so great.
You should know this by now. That's how they're gonna do it. That's how they should do it.
Take more of my money for that to happen. Yes, please.
I'm hoping every season they're gonna give us a little bit more of the story, and then by the time the next expansion's ready, we're gonna be traveling through that portal.
Are you being good? You better be good.
You better be good as boy. The goodest Dustytron. Dusta, balusta, badusta. So don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. You're nice and warm. I appreciate the warmth of the Chinchilla. That's right. I said you swarm. You got swarm fur. It's warm. He said, I am not a blanket. Oh, there's a big boy over here. Die, big boy. I had to go punch him in the face. He had that big icon on the map, and I took offense to that.
My girlfriend just brought Chipotle, so I'm gonna go eat.
Alright. Busy.
See you guys later.
Chipotle. No ancestrals for me. I got all the baby ones. Why you pooping on the floor? Go clean it up. Pooping on the floor. Go hit the button on the vacuum cleaner. On the Turdinator.
Been fighting hard?
Yay, 25 rawhide. I'm so glad that I get this amazing amount of rawhide. This is just so good, guys. It's so good. I do everything in my power to enhance my rawhide and iron chunks so that I don't run out. It's crazy because no matter how low you get, like it's okay as long as you don't run out. But as soon as you run out, it just feels bad. It feels really bad. You're like, oh, okay. Well, screw me then.
I think those are all the special ones.
Well, screw me. Bow, 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 bow.
Want me to do masterworking one?
I guess we're doing masterworking ones.
What do we want the bargain to be? Oh. Okay.
What? Masterworking?
Decline? You want me to decline it?
What? No. Why you decline my DJ?
For a bargain? Oh, I thought it was Devron wanted to.
No.
We can do whatever.
You can do a bargain if we want to, I guess. I think the bargains kind of mess it up, but
I think so too. We don't have to do bargain.
I mean,
I've tested it. I tested on the greater the legendary ones, and I didn't see a difference. It actually made it like when I picked the weapon one, it felt like it gave me more weapons, but I was kind of going back and forth and counting them.
More weapons.
It's the blue one at the bottom. Yeah,
Your mama's weapons. You want some snacks or something? Is that what you want? You want snacks? All the animals, that's what they want, snacks. They don't tell you that, but that's what they want. They want snacks. Until their tumbly hurts. Until they're tumbly rumblies. Oh, hello, DR guys. Like 4 DR guys in that pack. What was that? Are you always trying to rip my headset off for? Little grumpy little chinchilla.
That sound is so satisfying.
Better if we were hearing the sound with the mythics dropping.
We just blow through these so fast.
Look how much time we have.
436 seconds.
We'll never make it.
Yeah, but we
We'll
are
never
playing
make it in time.
the
You know what
most
the
open
silly thing
class.
is when you're doing these tributes, if you look at them, they don't even say you need tier 4. Like, if you look at the tribute, it actually says, like, you only require tier 1. Completing the dungeon with at least an attuned rank of rank 1 will reward masterworking materials.
I'm sure it's less masterworking materials though.
Oh, wow. So you could just,
They're
like, get here...
basically scheduled.
You could just get here at rank 1 and just, like, grab some masterworking mats. Just run here, basically. Like, barely even kill anything. Because can't you get rank 1 with, like, just a couple of those little spirit things and then just run past everything?
Yeah, but does it matter how many? We got 2,000 from that one.
2,000 is how much you get every single time.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't know. I've never seen less than 2,000. Unless I was doing, like, a really low-level one or something. Like, low tier.
You want me to run another one?
I got a bunch of them. Hey, we can run as many as you want. I need masterworking mats.
I think I have 5 of these as well.
I got like 15 or 20.
I mean, that's like 2K per, so that's, you know.
We could be here all night.
Yeah.
You got 15 or 20 masterworking ones? Or do you got 15 or 20, like, some of the other ones?
No, these ones. To get the mats. Masterwork.
Okay. Sounds like somebody ain't been running their masterworking under cities.
Oh.
We've been spamming them. Every time we get in a group, we just, like, blow them all.
It's not the only thing.
Oh, we suck, too. We suck and we blow.
I'm stuck in this whole Undercity. This bridge! Bridge boss.
Bridge boss, bridge boss. Go in there and play with that centipede. See that hole right there? Just go jump in that little hole. Just play with him.
Brother.
Not ready.
Takes these guys longer to spawn than it takes them to die.
Well, you see, we designed the game around Nightmare difficulty, but then we let you scale into Hell. So you see what happened was, you're Hell equipped in Nightmare difficulty. That's our game. Enjoy.
Isn't that how it should be, though? Like, I feel like there should always be an end point, and then, like, your characters should be really powerful once you get them all decked out with gear and everything.
For sure, but
I feel like it's too easy to obtain at this particular point, but...
yeah, it's not just how easy it is to obtain, it's how much of a difference there is.
You mean the monsters don't stand a chance?
Yeah, you should still feel some sense of danger. You know, D2 you can kind of feel it in Hell, right? When you first get to Hell, too.
Oh, even optimally geared and even set up properly, there's still monsters that'll slap your booty cheeks around.
Right.
Like you come into the throne room and there's just ghosts everywhere. Done.
Dead.
Like even a mosaic and that can like delete an entire screen still can like sense danger.
Oh, mosaics are very vulnerable. I've seen so many of those die. They're so cocky too. Like, oh, I'm mosaics and I can kill them. Like, oh, what happened? Well, my charges ran out and I tried to rebuild them.
Oh, whisper.
Oops. Did he even, like, drop loot? He didn't even drop anything. You guys killed him too fast. He didn't drop anything.
I've
Way
had
to
him in
go.
here before. He doesn't drop anything.
Why are you chewing on my headset? Why? What? Why? Why you being a brat? Why you being a brat? Do you want some pretzel or something? What do you want from me?
Some peanut butters. Do you want? What do you want?
Do you want to test one and just run straight to the end?
I mean,
Not on
we
T4.
literally rip them to shreds anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking. Yeah, just to think. We kill them so quickly, I just don't even... We pretty much are just running to the end, like... I feel like if we just ran to the end and killed the monsters on the way, not even bothering to do any of the stuff, we'd probably still end up at like 2 or 3.
Hey, we're not even doing pit stops, we're doing drive-bys. That you got?
Not ready yet.
Yes, Mr. Dusty Boons. Where are you going? No, you can't go over there. There's too many wires, and he's going to chew on them, because you know you will. Don't even pretend you won't chew on the wires, because that's your whole life is chewing on stuff. And the wires over there are too tasty looking, and you know he's going to give in. So just don't even go over there. Sometimes the best way in life to prevent yourself from doing wrong is to remove the opportunity. Okay? That way you don't have to be like, oh man, why did I eat that, you know, like a whole bag of chips and a cheeseburger and a whole cheesecake and like a whole everything. See, if you don't buy the cheeseburger, the cheesecake, and the other stuff and put it in the fridge, then you won't have the opportunity to do that late at night, you know, at midnight when you're snacking. See, removed opportunity, and then you don't have to worry about being bad. You know, if you want to stop yourself from drinking too many sodas, how about you just don't buy sodas? If you don't buy any, you don't have them in the fridge, then you won't drink them. See, it works. And just like the chinchilla, you know, if you want to stop from chewing on wires, you just don't put wires in front of the chinchilla, and then you won't have to worry about them giving in to the temptation, like they often do.
Not ready.
Does Vessel of Hatred have Echo of Mephisto and Nevesk? What is Nevesk? And I'm afraid I can't answer that question on grounds it might spoil the game for other people who haven't beaten the game yet. I refuse to spoil the game for other people. I refuse. She forgives us. What if I stand right where the chest is going to spawn? Is it going to like boot me out of the chest? No.
Like right in it.
I mean, it didn't like me being in the chest, but it's...
I got a clear inventory.
I go get my Barb. You guys can carry.
I guess so.
It'll be tight.
Whoa.
It's going to be tight, Colin? How tight?
It's gonna...
What are we talking about here? How tight?
Well, since it's the first time that my Barb has done this.
Need more time.
Instead of 450 seconds, we might only have 395.
Yeah, only 395. You know, no big deal. You're making me want to go get my Barb, too.
Yeah, go get your Barb.
What? Go get my Barb?
Yeah.
Barb,
that's what you need.
Barbie, Barb, Barbie, Barb.
You want us the group of lesser creatures?
A group of lesser creatures?
You think this is? You think this is some kind of charity we're running here?
Yes.
I can do it.
100%, yes. Totally a charity.
You're bringing barbarians into my group? Oh.
Look,
I get a whisper on this Barb now.
You know. There's
Well,
nothing. There's nothing wrong with my Rend Barb. Okay, he's fine. He can handle himself in
your
this
red
content.
barb doesn't know that he's not a flay barb is his problem.
Okay, well, you know, he's gonna be a flay barb eventually, if I can get things set up right. One o' these days. Mama said there'd be days like this, there'd be days like this, my mama said.
I got 40,000.5 iron chunks, 18,000 raw hot, and 35,000 obusite.
Okay, I'm on my barbarian. I guess I can come have a little more.
I gotta hit double storm feather potency minimum. I need a yellow storm feather potency at some item.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I was just gonna put my gems in my inventory and then the thing popped up and then it was like accept and then it like changed my whole screen and then I was holding the gems and then I tried to put them back down. And then it wouldn't let me do that and then it switched them around in another place and then it closed my whole window out and oh, you know, friggin' the hell's going on, ham biscuit up in here?
Masterworking, keep it going.
Yeah, I guess, I'm ready, whenever.
Smelly
Oh, wait.
barbarian.
So, yeah, I
The
think I got
smelliest of
sense.
barbarians? The barbarian's so stinky?
I can smell your barbarian scum.
Don't look at ghosts, Mr. Dusty. Don't do that. Don't be looking at ghosts. I don't like it when you look at ghosts. You hate how you get fury starved? Okay, well don't get fury starved.
Just don't do it.
Yeah, just don't do it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, easy.
No, I forgot to put the aspect back. My slow Barb, catch up with everybody. He's so slow.
What you have to do is you got to go to Act 2, right? And then you have to craft this thing called an insight. You have to put it on your merc, and then that'll solve your fury server. Oh, wait, wrong game, guys. Sorry.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Chop, 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 chop. I just keep up with you guys. I can kill stuff, but I don't want to fall behind either.
We missed a couple things back here.
Do we need them?
Could be fine.
To the forest.
Burping up all the mobs.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Rip them all up. Poor goes wrong.
yet. I must wait. I must wait.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
All these random people always messaging me with stupid stuff. They always want to be your friend first too, because on Discord I can't message anybody with anything unless you send them a friend's request first.
You just have an automated response. I don't take stupid messages. So many masterworking materials. So what would happen if Captain Ginyu changed bodies with South? I think he's crashed, boys.
Oh, I'm
Bugged?
fine.
Who's-
I'm fine. Sorry, I was just trying to reply to this. Whee! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
We got 175 seconds. What will we do?
I know, it's not enough time, guys.
Enough fury.
You guys kill stuff so fast I don't even have a chance to swing at it.
I must wait.
So you see, you're building up towards an execute. We're just executing.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, the eventual goal was just to have so much bleed damage that they just auto-executed, but...
I must wait.
Holy crap, the barriers on those guys. I still think the barriers are kind of bugged. Not that it really matters with the amount of damage everybody's doing, but...
Some things in get properly.
What's getting squished? Where? Who are we squishing?
I'm not ready yet.
Squishing.
Squish, squish, squish.
Bless you, child.
Bless you, child.
I'm out of fury. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is so much slower than my payback character. I did it, guys. I killed some guys back there. There's a couple of them. I got us 5 extra seconds. It took me 15 seconds to get those 5 seconds, but I got 5 extra I got 5 extra seconds, guys. I did it. I feel like this is a pretty good benchmark for the season too. Like, how fast can you do an Undercity? I feel like if you can do an Undercity just fine, your character's in a good place. Like, you don't really need more power than doing like a tier Torment 4 Undercity in a really good amount of time. It's like blowing through them.
Oh, suck it through him.
Suck it through them.
I suck him and then I shoot him with feathers.
I must wait.
Like tar and feather, but I suck in feather.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Look at all those earthquakes. Blue ones, red ones. Blue and red, red and blue.
Go clear.
I must wait.
Leonard, do you really need to call your next character Blue Man Group or something like that?
Blue Man Crew,
Goblin
what's
over
that?
here.
Oh.
Goblin dead over here.
I need more fury.
That's the one that gives us a bag at the end, right?
Yeah.
Trying to do two things at once. It's not working. I died because I was on the other computer. What do you want, Slaughter? Just because I'm a baby character doesn't mean you can push me around.
I must wait.
271 seconds.
We don't got enough time. We're not gonna make it. It's not enough time.
It should be a time bonus at the end.
Yeah.
Actually, that sounds like
more
a good
gold
idea.
or something.
Yeah, like finishing with more time gets you more bonus. I'm always afraid of bonuses like that, though. I feel like they just take away your regular amount.
Well, you still have the bard separate, like this bard progression separate. Do like a separate bonus, like the goblin is kind of separate. If you finish with like 500 seconds, you better be giving me another chest. I got 500 seconds on the clock. I want my chest. I want my scalps.
Oh, crashed.
No.
Every single day. No.
Another scheduled crash. We got it.
This crash was brought to you by Pop-Tarts. That's right, Pop-Tarts, because you don't like them. That's why.
See ya, Crashy.
We waiting for him?
Yeah, we can
I'm
wait.
coming back.
There's
Loading
no
back
time
in as
anymore.
fast as I can.
Oh, it's not even ticking down for us anymore, so.
Yeah, what would we do at 400 seconds, though? Like,
Yeah, what would you do with 400 seconds?
Wait for Ginger to log back in.
did you play the evade build, Devron? The one that they changed?
I did not. I haven't played any version of the evade build, but I think I'm gonna do it for my next character for like simply a farming build.
I haven't messed with the other version because I think the other version uses Sepizantek. My version is all about the potency.
Yeah, I haven't played any version yet. I haven't even done much research on it yet, to be honest. But I think, like I know I was watching Rax easily, even after the nerf, like easily do 85, 90s, and it's not even like it's not hard. So
Must be strong.
well, yeah, he's not doing 150s with that build or anything, but like you can. The point is, you can clearly run nightmares with it. All right, he's here. Let's go. Extra chest.
Nice. You guys got the Goblin?
Goblino.
The Goblin portal the portal prankster? The PP? You got the you guys got the PP? I just stay in stealth and run behind you guys. Probably be faster that way anyway. Get out of my way, random ghosties. Ow! When I don't attack anything, I don't have any damage reduction. The monsters just hit me with AoE attacks. Wasn't even aiming for that guy. Headshot. Boom, headshot, boom, headshot. You see how you drag the monsters with you, Leon?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
It's hilarious. Like, you teleport in, pull them all in, then you teleport again, and then they just, like, all come with you the second direction. It's great.
I should master my pants a little more so my vortex size is like near 100. I think it's at 77% right now. Or 71.5.
Yeah, 100% vortex size is nice.
There comes a vortex size.
Tainted well. Wait, start the last do-jank. The final do-jank. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo.
bags are full.
No, I'm full.
Thank you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, those pants came out really nice, actually. Wow. Those are some nice paint.
Whispers. I need to go turn on my whispers real quick.
Red. Seer.
It is done.
Should I run over there?
What's going on?
There's a whisper at Seer. Should I run over there?
Wow.
Do zero for a little bit.
Ginger.
I
got
don't
him.
know. That was kind of crazy. Got 2 ancestral amulets from that box. Oh, nice. A 3.6% strength.
Now I should bring my Sork in.
How can I help?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have my final thing.
I'm at Seer when you guys want to TP.
Wait, TP on me?
Let me go grab my Sork though.
I mean,
'Cause
TP on you first.
I dropped my blood.
No, if you don't go to in your short yet, you can get double whisper.
Oh, I see. If I do it now, you're saying?
And then do it again on your short.
Yeah, but my Sork needs the stuff.
1 kill. 1 kill. How will you ever survive that?
Gonna be the 1 kill that he gets like a triple greater affix what he wants.
Yeah,
You can believe, right?
I can believe. Leo doesn't understand it. He's like, what? You get that on your first drop.
Exactly. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Just get better at the game. You guys suck.
You suck.
Let's see. Oh, let me grab some blood if we're gonna do it a few times. Right in.
Whoa. We're going to do Zir? Or,
Yeah, Zir. You can TP on us.
Okay.
The big house.
Goodbye.
%60% yens with 52% resistance says.
Not ready yet.
Yaron.
Moriaru? He has the Yast of runes?
I must wait.
Another
Yeah.
jaw rune for me.
You have the hunter casting storm feathers with the Wushinakpa, or the seeker being a focus skill as well, doing storm feathers.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. That sounds
fit one
absolutely
more, you think?
insane.
One more.
So you can just spam the ultimate too and get storm feathers that
Yes,
way.
hunter feathers, yeah.
I mean, at the end of any season, the bosses were getting melted. Like, I don't think I've seen one season yet where, like, by the end of the season, there wasn't, like, a boss melter in place.
What will it be?
My stash is so full of crap. My stash is so full of crap. My stash is full of crap. My stash is full of crap.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what they were thinking with the with the tormented bosses. I don't really know. Like I feel like the tormented bosses aren't hard enough for what they are supposed to represent. They're supposed to be like an end game opportunity, and they're not really an end game opportunity. They're more like a, I don't know.
Well, they're there at Torment 1, right? And they're definitely tuned for people to do.
Yeah, but that makes no sense why you would, have the Torment 1 versions that are easy and then not like scale up at the last version to actually be difficult. Like, why wouldn't you, like, in that regard, since there's an easier version that anyone can do, right? So anyone can go down to Torment 3, Torment 2, Torment 1, right? And go fight them at the lower difficulties. Why wouldn't you make the Torment 4 version actually hard?
Well, everything's tuned for, like, what? Pit tier 75 or
65. But that's the problem too. It's just tuned like as far as like damage incoming, damage going out. It should be also tuned with phases and extra mechanics and like actual fun stuff.
Do we have any more of these? I know I'm out. Well, I have 7 more, so I can give 7 to someone.
I got 9 on here. I think I got 50 more in my my chest. I gotta go get it. Here, what? I'll go do it right now. Right now.
I have a lot of Indarial mats if people want to do Indarial. If not, I understand.
My boy. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Too much night shift work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
You squeaking at me because you gotta go pee pee? I'll put Mr. Dusty back in his cage. What? Question Marks has subscribed to me. What's up, Question Marks? How many question marks? All of them. God, I can't stop yawning. I'm not even tired, really. I'm just, I don't know, jet lagged. Stay up all night.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
A Yam rune? I don't think I've seen one of these before.
Yum.
Yam rune.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Dying. Petrify?
Oh yeah, the Petrify.
Yeah.
The one that got nerfed before the season. It was like the most powerful rune.
Was it?
Yeah. Gave you like a huge crit multiplier. But, you know. It was too OP.
That and Ohm, the Warcry and Petrify, or the OP ones on the PTR.
I mean, people complained, and rightly so, that there was a silliness there. Like, why just make runes that are just basically big power bump gems? Why not make things that actually, you know, have interesting effects? And so they did. Like, that's what they did.
Where'd you go, Leo?
They kind of like adjusted them.
Went into the darkness.
In the darkness, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8.
So, really nice. receding into the darkness. Alright. I'll see you boys tomorrow.
Alright. Have a good one.
I need one night neon. I need one whisper. Just a single whisper. One whisper to rule them all, and then the darkness burn them. Marshawn's on Wisp. Let's go kill him.
Alright. I don't. Can you guys kill him on your characters?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can go Varshan.
I have no clue.
I know I cannot kill with this sword, so.
I can. No, I can. I'm on my Spiritborn.
You're buffy guy.
Well,
Gal.
my only character that I've made this season, so yeah.
I mean, my Barb can kill all the bosses, but solo, I don't know that I could carry. It would
No,
take
I can
forever.
do this. This is not hard.
Yeah.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Shadow's the one resistance I don't have, isn't it? Time to die.
Time to die. What was that in?
Diablo 2.
But you
Time
said
to
it,
die.
It's whenever you hit the like 6 button or something.
Die. Die.
Oh yeah.
Time to
that's right.
die.
That's right.
Everybody's interested in the food swap.
I need more fury.
Oh, well, he did it. I got my Wispum. You're like, we're here. We might as well kill him 6 or 7 times. It's no big deal.
You probably shouldn't even shoot. It just clutters the screen.
What? Can't see anything? I get like 2 attacks off and he's dead. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even think even if I did enough damage where I was dealing enough to like completely fill his bar with damage over time before he managed to kill him, I don't even think my execute function would go off quickly enough. It's got a halfway decent Goer's Devastating Grips. Not bad. Wah, 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 wah. I need to go through my stash. God bless it. I'm starting to get paralyzed by the fact that my stash is completely full. I guess I just need to go through it and just start scrapping stuff. Either that or I start making mule characters. Start making mule characters. Alright, let's go. We got an off mule here.
Gonna have to get a second account just for mule character.
Alright, well this quarterstaff is pretty garbage. So let's get rid of that. It's not bad. No, it's not a good quarterstaff. A lot of these glaives, I don't know if I'm ever going to use any of the glaives. Unless they got, like, good stats on them, I don't think I'm going to touch them. It's weird, because the quarterstaves are fast and the pole arms are slow. And, like, the glaives are in between. And I just don't really think any of the glaives are really all that amazing. It's like an odd place to be for an item. That's not a bad one. Hang on. Got to scrap my gear, scrapping all my doojanks everywhere without fear.
This is the quickest way to level right now, other than caches.
Oh, for a character?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, are you saying, like, you don't want to do caches to their max, or are you just saying that, like, you don't want
I
to...
don't have enough caches to do it to the max.
Yeah, that's fine. So what,
I mean,
what we've been doing is 5 caches. Do you have 5? Because that's easy, and that only gets you to 35, which is all you need. And then once you get to 35, then you can slap on your mythics, and you could just roll through the game.
Yeah.
And that's actually really easy. So you don't need to have, like, what is it to hit 60? You need, like, 20 or something?
30 or something.
Yeah, I don't do that. Just get, like, 5 caches is all you need. That'll get you right to 35. And then then go get all your mythic uniques and put them on and just have fun. It goes really fast.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's actually a really fun, honestly, like, little adventure. Just, like, throwing on, like, a Shattered Vow or something and running, like, a poison build, or I don't know if you got a Nessikim the Herald. That one's pretty good too, with, like, the guaranteed crits, guaranteed overpowers, guaranteed vulnerables.
So I have Uriel's Might and Shaco.
Well, the weapon is the main thing you need, because that's how you scale all your damage. So.
Yeah, so I have a Shattered Vow, I guess I could throw that on.
Just use that until you're 60, and then switch to whatever else you want. It's still going to be way better damage than anything you're going to put in that slot. Because it's an 800, and you're just going to roll through the content. Yeah, and it works fine. You just 5 boxes to 35, throw on all your mythics, just have fun with it. It's something
Melted Heart. So I'll literally run, like, leveling with 4 mythics, like Melted Heart, Shaco, Tyrael's, and Shattered Vow. Easy day.
The movement speed is amazing too. When you put Melted Heart on, you get 30% there, and then you get like, what is it, like 20 some odd percent from Tyrael's. So, like, by the time you're done with, like, all your movement speed bonuses, you get, like, you're just, like, flying around the map. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. You could even craft up, like, if you have any sparks, you could craft up one of the ones you're missing, like a Ring of Starless or something, or, you know, like
I don't know if I could have.
And you can literally just run around with, like, all of the mythics on at the same time. I've already leveled up several characters that way.
Have they fixed the or no, they just gave everyone a Lilith one, didn't they?
Yeah. What character are you planning on leveling?
Sorry, say it again.
What character are you planning on leveling?
Another Spiritborn.
Oh, another Spiritborn.
Yeah.
You'll fly through it. Just, like, pick a build. Like, you can do the evade build, or you can do any, like, it doesn't really matter. The damage that you're going to do is going to be so crazy. It's really just a matter of just, like, swinging your weapon, and then things die in front of you for the most part.
some point, I'd like to do a spin to win rogue this season. We'll see.
I mean, you can also, there is a glitch right now where you can, like, join somebody's pit run. Somebody else has to open it for you, though. So you have to have somebody else open the pit run, and then they take you in there, and they just level you up
just
through the pit
level.
run. But you can't open the pit run yourself. You're not supposed to be able to open it until 60. I'm pretty sure that's eventually going to get fixed.
Yeah.
But that also is really fast.
Well, that's almost instantaneous, I would imagine. A couple pit 65s and you're good, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Can people pull you into Infernal Hordes?
No, that one's not.
No,
You can't do
not
that
until
one.
you're
They fixed that one?
I think you have to be in Torment. You can't open it. And
Bloody Mary said he wants to trade an Andoriel's Visage for a Harlequin Crest.
I'm gonna go run Maiden for the 5 things if anyone wants to come. Just gonna run over.
Yeah, I gotta go turn in my box first.
I just need 5 more to get a box and then log in and make another character.
Yeah, the orbs, the box actually gives all little EXP orbs.
Yeah.
Weekly bonus has been claimed.
I mean, they said it during the campfire. This is going to be the season of the Spiritborn. I mean, next season, I'm sure the Spiritborn will be more tamed, and it probably won't pwn everything in the world anymore. It'll still be strong. Like, I think the Spiritborn will still be a very strong class, and a lot of people will still gravitate
Oh,
toward
the
it.
assassin. That's the first time I've seen the assassin this season. She lasted all about 1.5 seconds before I killed her.
But yeah. Once they get done... Oh, dang it. I was trying to put the baleful thing in the thing. I was stupid. Stuff. Brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Y'all's rude, is what y'all is. I was trying to do the thing, and y'all was being rude at that moment. I do think Spiritborn's a little bit too spammy for my liking. It's like,
I
we
don't
can't
know, I
even...
like the play class. I'm looking forward to playing something else other than Quill, but yeah.
It's just, well, I mean, you just can't see the screen, especially if you get multiple Quill builds.
Like right now?
Yeah, because it's like you just can't see anything. Like the Quill builds just block out the sun.
Yeah, but to be fair, it wasn't that dissimilar from Lightning Spear last season, right? Like, oh my god. You get a couple of those in here, and yeah.
I mean, I like Quill better than I like Lightning Spear. Because at least with Quill, you're actually aiming your attacks and like...
You're actually doing something instead of just running around aimlessly.
Yeah, and letting your Lightning Spears murder everything for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
she's dead.
It's funny, that whole conversation coming back. Just another conversation where Lulu was disrespectful. That was a conversation we had about Lightning Spear. I remember we were talking about Lightning Spear, and I said it's an AFK build. I was like, it doesn't have any purpose or real like meaning in the game. Like you're basically just standing there, and the Lightning Spears are just killing everything for you. I was like, that's not a good build for the game. He disagreed with me. Of course he would. Of course he does.
I just want some build for Sork that actually takes a little bit of, not skill, but just something else, right? Like, I'd love to see Frozen Orb.
Well,
Actually, I think Frozen Orb's good this season, I think.
Well,
So.
I enjoy the minigame, right? I enjoy minigames of trying to, like, keep things going and, like, figuring out what you're doing, but, like, you know, the Lightning Spear Sork didn't have the minigame. Like, it was pretty much just spam your abilities as fast as you could press the buttons, I mean...
Yes, which I hated.
I mean, it's, yeah, meh. I mean, at the best of times, it was a meh, and at the worst of times, it was also a meh. I don't know. I didn't really appreciate, like, I don't really ever appreciate, honestly, builds that are designed around, like, just being AFK, essentially. And that's kind of where that build was sitting at a certain point. It was like, oh, okay, you could just pretty much just, like, I could just have, like, a little device just rolling back and forth from my 1 to 4 keys, and I'd be fine. The build actually almost became, like, self-sustaining. Did you ever notice that?
Yes.
Like, to the point where you didn't even have to press, like, left or right click anymore. Like, once you got the build running to a certain point, it wouldn't even stop until, like, 10, 20, 30, 40 seconds later, because, like, it would keep proccing the effects, and then the conjurations would keep shooting frozen orbs, and then they would keep, like, lowering the cooldowns and stuff, and, like, spawning more conjurations, and so, like, then the new conjurations would spawn more frozen orbs, which would then lead into spawning more conjurations, and it would, like, feedback loop if you got it to a certain point.
The forge is always hot.
I think we're getting rid of these. I don't know. I look forward to the time when Spiritborn is no longer at the top of the puddle, because I'm so sick and tired of hearing people, like, so it's already getting to the point where I'm getting sick and tired of people commenting, like, on every single item that's not, like, Midnight Sun, Rod of Kepeleke, you know, etc. Like, this item's worthless. Like, why, who would even use this item? Instant salvage. And I'm just like, okay. No items are good in the game except for the top items on the build. I like Rod of Kepeleke. I think it's a good item, but I also think it's way too powerful. It's honestly to the point where I kind of feel like, and this is a kind of a bold statement, but I think Kepeleke should be deleted from the game. I do, however, think that the effects of what Kepeleke does should somehow just be incorporated into the class, because it's so powerful and it's so popular that, like, what it achieves should just be something that you can achieve inside the game normally. Like, because I feel like that's where we're at with the item, is that it's so powerful that it needs to go bye-bye, because that way it makes room for other items that can potentially fill that slot. But at the same time, like, being able to convert a core skill into a basic skill is a very powerful thing. Like, having that huge size increase is absolutely amazing. You know, like, that kind of stuff I think needs to be incorporated into the way that the character functions. Just remove that item, incorporate how that item works into the character, and then move on. Because otherwise you're hurting the overall design of the character by limiting the character to that weapon. And now the character can only ever use that weapon. And that's pretty much what it's turned into for the Spiritborn, is that if you want to, like, scale pits, if you want to do, like, 100+ pits, like, you're pretty much stuck to the Kepeleke. It's, like, glued into your hands. Which, I've made some pretty good builds without it. Like, I'll admit, there's been some pretty good builds that I've designed without it, but at the same time, I don't think I'm ever approaching 150 pits without it. And as soon as you put an item in the game that's that powerful, as soon as you make any item, like, that much better than all the other items, it's like, okay, well, I guess I just won't use any other piece of equipment. And then that's when you get comments like, you're like, oh, Nessikum the Herald, you mean Nessikum the Salvage? Oh, you're Shattered Vow, you mean Shattered the Salvage? And it's balancing issues is what it really is in the grand scheme of things. They just, you know, they made one item that was just way too powerful is all it is. I fully expected Season 7 Rod of Kepeleke probably getting a nerf hammer straight to the back of the head. My bet is they're probably going to bring down the 3 times multiplier per vigor point to something like 1.5. It might even go down to 1. I don't even know. It's gonna be tough. I know they're afraid of ruining the Spiritborn class. You know, they've got momentum here. People are enjoying it. People are having fun with it. You know, like they're seeing the fact that people are enjoying it, and I bet you money that they're weighing the options right now, trying to figure out how hard they want to hit it with the hammer. Come season 7. They're trying to like weigh those options. They're like, yeah, hey, yeah, maybe we smash. Well, I don't know. How about we hit it with a Nerf hammer, but it's got like a metal core? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see, like, the patch notes. Like if I could see them right now, I'd love to see if I'm right about like a lot of the changes that I think are probably coming for the class. I think it's going to be pretty severe. But it won't be nerfs to any specific thing. Like, I don't think they're going to nerf Quill Volley. Even though Quill Volley is really good. I don't think they're going to nerf Quill Volley. Quill Volley is not the problem.
Not ready yet.
I mean, the problem's the bug Paragon nodes.
There's also another potential direction that they could go, which is a direction that they have done in the past. Do you remember when the Ball Lightning Sorceress was overpowered? And then they added that new thing in, and they were like, we made this zone with the Ball Lightning Sorceress in mind. Do you remember they said that? So they made a zone balanced specifically for the Ball Lightning Sorceress. That's another direction that they could potentially go. Like, literally giving the Spiritborn a playground to go use their ridiculous power in. Like, oh, you guys are capable of doing 150 pits without a sweat? Like, okay. Here, have, you know, this area, and then it's, like, way too strong for anybody except for the Spiritborn. And even the Spiritborn struggles there with all their bugs. I'm kind of afraid that in the process they're going to completely destroy a lot of the lesser builds on the Spiritborn. I feel like there's a lot of really fun builds that are not being explored at the moment with the Spiritborn, just simply because, you know, Raft kept it like a best. Like, you know, like the Thorns builds and like all sorts of other cool things that you can potentially do. Even Wash Day Knockfile looks like it could be really interesting. But if they nerf a lot of the generic multipliers, most of those builds are going to die with the generic multipliers. Because they're being propped up by the generic multipliers, the same way the Rada Kepeleke is. So, at the end of the day, like, you nerf one, you nerf them all, basically, right? I don't have any say over any of it. It is funny, though, to see, like, the pickle that they've gotten themselves into. Because, you know, it's one thing to have a car that is illegal, that hasn't been released to the public, right? But it's a whole nother thing to have a car that you release to the public thinking it was legal, and then it turns into an illegal car. Right? At that point, now you've got to take the car away from the people that purchased it legitimately, and then that's when you start getting people upset. You know, they're like, yeah, my Spiritborn was doing, you know, like quadrillion damage before the patch, and now he's only doing like million damage. This is terrible. What have you done? I'm quitting forever. Boo hoo. And then they don't log back in. It's been kind of eye-opening going back to a regular class, though. If you guys haven't played a regular class this season, I know Khan has, but like, go back and play a regular class.
I'm on a road right now.
The regular classes don't even compete with the Spiritborn. They're not even in the same league. We're in like the juniors, and the Spiritborn's up in like the majors.
The thing is, it's not even the Spiritborn as a class. There's just a couple of bug exploits.
It's a lot of bug exploits. I mean, let's name them off, right? So, Viscous Shield is giving, instead of 33% multiplier, it's giving 877% multiplier. Yeah, you heard me right, 877%. It's the Rod of Kepeleke has a bug in it where resource cost reduction is increasing the damage output, even though it's supposedly supposed to be using all the resource on your bar. So it's reducing the cost of the base skill, and then it's like amplifying the damage because it's using more than your maximum resource, essentially. The redirected force and the interdiction are stacking in an unfortunate way, which is leading to an insanely large amount of crit multiplier. Because you can stack your block chance to, like, insanity.
Redirected force isn't really an issue. It's the interdiction that's the problem.
Yes, but they're both together, right?
Yeah, I mean, you use them together, yeah. But if they fix interdiction, then that basically fixes redirected force.
Yeah. So that's just a myriad of bugs, though, right? So we're going over all the bugs. This is just another one of the bugs. Another bug is the fact that you can stack Resolve way too high, and you can also double stack it. Leon showed like one of the glitches earlier where you can literally get two of the same tempers on an item, and then triple masterwork both tempers. So apparently people are getting like up to 18 Resolve on one item. Yeah, you heard me right, 18. So multiply that out. What's 18 times helmet, armor, pants, and amulet?
They should definitely put a cap on resolve stacks.
And then there is the the Fellsooth Sayer aspect, which is also bugged at the moment, which is I can't even explain how badly bugged that one is.
What's the bug with that one? I haven't heard about that one.
So Fellsooth Slayer, do you remember the Barber aspect from Season 2?
Yeah.
You remember how it would like take all your damage and then it would like multiply it and then put it back on the target or whatever?
Yeah.
So basically it's the Barber gem like all over again. So what it's doing is it's taking the damage that you deal to the monster, and then it's applying that damage to all the other monsters through that aspect. So
it's hitting more than one?
So what it's doing is it's applying all of your multipliers multiple times. That's what the problem is. So let's say like across your entire character, like let's pretend that you have 1,000% multiplier, right? So all of your multipliers combined equal up to about like 1,000% multiplier. Okay. And let's say that your average damage that you're dishing out is, I don't know, let's just look at a tooltip. So like my tooltip right now says 355,811. Okay, so 355,000 damage. All right, so we multiply that by my 1,000% multipliers, which gets me 355 million. Sounds about right, right? That's a decent number for an attack like within the current season.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's happening is that when the Fellsooth Slayer is applying that damage to the monster, it runs the number back through your multipliers a second time. So another 1,000% multiplier is being applied to that. Now it's going to 355 billion. All right, which still is within reasonable expectations for like a Season 6 character, right? Then it's also going through the Jaguar Spirit Hall bonus. This is where things get absolutely crazy. When it goes through the Jaguar Spirit Hall bonus, it applies your multipliers a third time, which now brings your measly 355,000 damage to 355 trillion. And that's assuming that you only have 355,000 damage to start with, and assuming that you only have 1,000% multipliers.
Interesting.
It's basically quadruple dipping, in a sense, because it applies your multipliers the first time, then applies your multipliers the second time, which increases your first set of damage to 2, and then when it applies your multipliers the third time, it's increasing your 2 to 4. So you're getting a quadrupling of all of your damage output. That's another one of the bugs that's being used to clear tier 150s. And that's not all. There's more. Like, there's more bugs that are going on. I honestly, the Rod of Kepeleke itself seems to be bugged in a couple ways. I'm not really sure I can even explain them all. It just doesn't seem like it works properly. It has some sort of weird calculation in that, like, it's calculating in the cost of the skill somehow in the way that the damage works, and I talked about that earlier, how resource cost reduction is somehow affecting it. So, like, unlike a normal skill like Bone Spirit or Kick or something like that that consumes all your resource whenever you use it, it's not technically consuming all your resource in the same way, and so it's doing weird things in the way that it calculates the damage. Also, the 3% crit multiplier is absolutely insane, and then that's feeding into the other insanity with the interdiction and the other stuff, so then you just stack as much max resource as you can to get your crit multiplier as high as possible, and then when interdiction and redirected force start to work into the equation, that's when you start to get even sillier numbers. Like your crit multiplier is going so high, it's insane. The block chance not being capped is also a big problem, and that's why interdiction is so crazy. It's not really because interdiction is broken, it's really just because they left the block chance uncapped. And so that means you can just continually stack block chance, like, to the moon, essentially. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, oh, you want 100% cap? No, we give out, like, 1,000, like 2,000% block chance. Like, let's just keep going as high as we can possibly get it. I mean, when they finally do fix all the bugs for Spiritborn, if they fix them all, like I said, they may even decide to go the other route where they're just like, you know what, this is fine. This is fine. As the house burns down. But if they do fix it, I have a feeling that the Spiritborn is going to be pretty much sitting at, like, let's say pit 90. Like most people, and they're probably not going to be passing pit 90. In fact, some of the builds probably won't even make it past pit 70. There's just too many multipliers that are currently in place that are just propping that class up to insanity. And I can't think that all of them were by accident, which is why I say sometimes where I'm like, I think maybe some of these might be deliberate, like by Blizzard, just put into the game to create hype. I wouldn't say all of them because that's just insanity. They definitely didn't put all of them into the game. But I totally would not put it past Blizzard to put at least just one of those bugs in to try and create some hype around the class. But then the thing is like the bugs are feeding into each other, which is making it even crazier. I think the only one that isn't bugged is Unyielding Hits. I don't think Unyielding Hits is bugged. That's the one with the armor. I believe it's the armor one anyway. I don't think that one's bugged at all. That's just really powerful. And it does require a lot of build-in to get the most out of it. So I don't think anybody using Unyielding Hits is going to really be effective. Rod of Kepeleke will, but not Unyielding Hits specifically. I'll be interested to see if they address any of the bugs in the mid-season patch. They said they don't want to like mess with things in the middle of a season, but I do feel like some of these bugs are just like way out there. And they've also talked many times about like yeah, we don't want to like do mid-season updates and break things, but if something is bugged to a certain extent, they kind of address the bug.
There's no way they touch a class that they just unveiled. I don't think
They want people to love it too much, right?
They want it, yeah.
They
They're
want people
willing
to
to let
love it.
this go. They're willing to let this go for another 2 months. And that's it, right? So.
Yeah, I don't see them touching the Spiritborn this season.
No, I don't think they're going to do any rebalancing. I don't think they're going to change any like unique items or anything like that. The only thing I think they might do is address like some of the outlier bugs, the ones that are insane. The only ones that I can maybe see them touching in the mid-season patch are the viscous shield bug, maybe. That's the huge multiplier.
The infinite scaling stuff you're saying.
Yeah, it's like being able to infinitely scale something to the moon. The viscous shield bug is actually so ridiculous that it doesn't. I don't think it has a cap at all.
It doesn't. Instead of giving you the barrier for 3% of your max life, it gives you it every time you gain 3% of your max life as barrier.
Yeah,
So
that one I can see them maybe touching. They also might touch the Felsu Slayer one. That one's a little. It's a little out there. Yeah, the way that it quadruples the damage or quadruple dips, it's. Hey, you're talking about turning millions into billions, when then turning billions into trillions, like instantaneously. Like it's a lot of damage increase in a very short duration of time. It's all Khan's fault.
Yeah, I planned it. I coded it.
Oh, I always blame Khan.
Always blame the Khan.
I just can't believe they released it in such a crazy state. I don't.
Well, we knew it was going to be crazy. Maybe not this much, but
Yeah, we knew it was gonna be crazy, but not this crazy. Not Pit 150 like melting. Like, hey, you got anything else for me to do? Crazy.
called go build another alt.
I've already got 4 Spiritborn and I got a Barbarian.
Not gonna lie, it was really cool just opening up those 5 chess pieces and going from 1 to 37 in like half a second. That was fun. It was enjoyable.
And now you can put on all your Dujanks and you can be OP.
Now I just have to think of what build I want to level as. I guess I got to do Stinger Centipede. Might do that.
Pom pom pom. Touch of Death is very fun. With the little explosions, if you use the explosion aspect. It's where when you spawn like a Touch of Death, or a Touch of Death swarm, and you already have 3 up, it causes the previous one to explode. That one's actually pretty fun. You can also turn it into a core skill too. Got +5 to core skills. Most Ring of the Starless Skies. +5 to the core skills.
More there than I thought.
Oh, what do I want to do? Need to like destroy half the items in my inventory apparently. I got too many janks. My grubby little raccoon paws need to stop sucking in equipment. Grubby little raccoon paws. Grubby little raccoon. I don't know, there's so many characters I need to min-max and like set up right. I still haven't got my my little Thorns character finished in. I was actually making really good progress on this one too. The damage was getting up there on the Thorns. I think there is a really solid build with the Thorns. If I can just work out all the numbers. Let's see what he's sitting at right now. Like damage wise.
I'm gonna go play with my brother for a little bit.
Alright, Con.
Wait a minute.
Why doesn't your brother join the kinship?
I don't know. He's really weird, so he doesn't want to. I told him.
Oh, okay.
He has his own little clan, and I don't know. He has some kind of loyalty to it. I think it's really what it is. But...
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. All right.
Later.
Need more time.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm getting like... I'm approaching like 100 million with this Thorns build. Which is respectable. Did I ever get the glyphs leveled up on this guy, or did I? Yeah, I mean, I did like the bare minimum 46 to most of them. Didn't finish off some of the other ones. Huh.
Not ready yet.
I forgot how silly this character is. So you know how most builds just simply add damage to like one ability? The way that this guy's built, every ability does like good damage. Like it doesn't matter what ability you use. Because the damage is being applied to like any ability that you use with the gorilla skill tag. So they're pretty much all doing good damage. Even just like the gorilla ultimate does really good damage. I just crash again for like the 70 trillionth time. 70 trillion crashes later. Start beating myself in the head with the palm rest. I think I'm gonna call it a night too. I'll see you guys later.
Wait a minute.
Alright guys and gals, as always I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button. And as always, keep watching.